Hello and welcome. It's usually Soul Sunday, but today it's modded Oblivion instead. Hello gamers. Hello Anubis. Hello Jin, Luna. Hello Zivus, Lore, Zolf, Mudkip, Whimsiest. Hello Dice God, Enemy Blaze. So I will go through my modded list, so to speak, so that way you guys know what we're doing, what we're playing at. So first things first, we're playing on Master difficulty, as you all can see. I have a mod that's called Difficulty Slider Fixed. I'm using the ×2 variant. Which means on master difficulty, I deal 0.5 damage, and the monsters deal ×2. So, they hit me real good if they hit me. I'm playing a bowman, an archer, not a stealth archer, just an archer, who swaps out my melee every now and again. My melee's usually dog shit, but, we do it sometimes. The other mods I have are Better HUD, which just changes my HUD layout. All of my stuff's in like the bottom left instead of in the middle. I have unleveled item rewards. So the items that I get from quests are basically always going to be my level. They're always going to level up with me. And then I have... what else do I have? I've got... Oh, the biggest one that I have that is cheese. That is straight up cheese. Is that my gear doesn't degrade. My gear doesn't degrade. That's why I'm playing on master difficulty. Yeah, I know. Shake your head. Shake your head. I was tired of teleporting back to the fucking merchant every 5 minutes because my gear broke. So, I don't know what the fuck you want from me, man. I wanted to play the game and not the teleporter simulator. You can only repair certain things, and that's if you have the appropriate skill. So it's either I spend a cajillion dollars and teleport every 5 minutes because my gear's breaking, or I just don't deal with that. My goodness. First off, Jesus Christ, Jin. Thank you very much. Lord have mercy, brother. You don't got it. You did that last stream. You don't gotta. Thank you very much for 20 gifted subs to the community. Lord have mercy, brother. Please. I hope you are taking care of yourself. I hope you're spoiling yourself first before you come and give me money. I hope you're taking care of yourself first. This week, Jin, we should definitely try to get the homies together to finish this run of Valheim. I definitely think we should do that. We'll try to get the homies together this week to get some Valheim knocked out. And if the other homies don't want to do it, we can do it. We can beat the rest of the game and have a grand old time. Just two bears defeating the evils of the world. 01. Thank you very much for, my God, 40 months. Time in memoriam. Big 40s. Nice. Brother, I've been well. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been taking care of yourself, hanging out. I have seen you talking in the Discord, which is always great. Thanks for sticking around for 40 goddamn months. Enemy Blaze, thank you very much for 16 months, brother. A Zebus cheer to you as well. Just tell me the time and I'm in. You got it, brother. We'll try and get the others along, and if they don't want to tag along, then we shall go deal with that evil together. You enjoying Oblivion? I am. So, we're currently playing right now. I paused before I started doing this dungeon. I arrived at the town of Ailswell. And this town is currently under the effects of like a mass invisibility spell. The townsfolk were like, it was kind of cool for like a week, but now it's affecting our businesses, which is really bad. So we need you to figure out who's responsible, and we believe it's the wizard down here in Caracatatus, whatever this very elven name is. And there's a wizard in there who more than likely is responsible. We need you to go and get him to undo what he's done to us. And I roll up, and the first thing that happens is I get jumped by 2 invisible rats. So we're here to investigate. And again, I am just playing Bowman. This is my current gear. My current gear is leather armor. I sometimes wear Fin Gleam. Not always, though, because I find it very obnoxious. I have the Ring of Aegis and the Ring of Shadows. I don't know what... I think Chameleon turns you invisible, but not actually. So... That's not Marius? Correct. This is Lena.
Go away.
Oh,
I
what?
don't want whatever you're selling.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, my Marius playthrough is going to be my melee playthrough. With all of these new mods. So... This is all... It's not... I see. Let's go talk to him. I'd like to talk to the man who's here. Hello? Hello? My good sir, I need you to dispel the magic. I'm doing hand-to-hand. Ooh, hand-to-hand was another one I was really interested in trying. What the fuck is that? It's a weird-looking dinosaur. What the hell is that thing? It looks kind of cool, actually. I haven't seen like many like monster divers. That's like the first time I've seen that creature. Hello? Oh, it's one of the... Oh, okay. I like them. They're kind of cute. It's finally nice to be fighting something other than scamps. Speak of the fucking devil. You're still pretty low level, but don't worry, they'll diversify as you get your shit rocked by bipedal croc monsters. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah, I think I'm only like level 8 or so. Oh, here's my stats, by the way, so that way everybody knows. I'm a Bosmer thief, first sign of thief, right? All this stuff. I'm level 9. I got 40 strength, 40 int, 30 willpower, 100 agility, 95 speed, so I'm fast as fuck. I'm currently leveling endurance and personality right now. These are my skills. I got 58 acrobatics, 36 light armor, 59 marksman, 49 sneak. I paid a man a lot of money to level my snake. And here are my other skills that are dog shit, aside from restoration, which is at like 27 right now. I have joined a new family, by the way. I was actually on my way to go see my new family. Because apparently I sleep very soundly for a murderer. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna go join a family, which seems pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, I've also progressed the main quest. Only one tier though. I need to go to, I think it's Kvatch, and I need to find Joffrey. I've handed over the amulets of kings. So I've handed over the Amulet of Kings, and now I'm on my way to go to Kvatch. After I join the Dark Brotherhood, of course, in Chedanal. But first, we've got a wizard to beat up. Jin! My goodness, brother. Thank you again for another 10 gifted subs. Dude. Insane. Brother, you don't gotta keep... What the fuck? I beg your pardon. Huh. I have a feeling mayhaps.
What's up?
I'm not supposed to... Oh, hello.
What's going on?
What is pissed at me? What's up, brother?
What you doing?
I'm playing Oblivion.
You twanging you with that bow?
Yeah, I'm playing a bowman build. Not a stealth archer build, but just a straight up bowman.
Ah, so you're doing like a Legolas build.
Yeah. I sometimes swap out to my melee weapon to kill enemies when they get up close and steal their souls.
You're John Bowman.
I am John Bowwoman.
Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Put the Google Doc away. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay.
Nice.
Oh no.
My business partner, everybody.
Fuck. Shit. Well,
Me who plays like basically explicitly first person.
Yeah. Shit. Well, this was fun. It was a good ride. I really glad about what I built. Ow. But that's that's the end of that.
Oh, you're gonna go play it. Oh, I see. Understood. Well, thank you very much, Jin, brother. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy it. It's also super easy to mod, by the way, if you're ever thinking of getting some quality of life mods. Super easy to mod.
Of course. Been moddable for the last 20-something years.
When people were like, oh, they don't want you to mod it, it's super hard, and I watched a video and I went, well, I could do that.
There's a website just dedicated to Elder Scrolls mods. What the heck is that person talking about?
I tell you about,
literally a launcher that goes, hey, what mod do you want? All right, here we go.
Here you go, man.
All
Enjoy.
right. Yeah. And you know what Bethesda did the entire time? They went, okay. Like, no one fucking cared. So dramatic.
Always
You're so dramatic.
Making me jumpy.
Are you gonna open that door? That'd be really funny if you did, because it's locked right now.
Ooh,
Do I have to open the door?
Oh.
Well, I have to turn this down so I can hear you.
Oh, sorry about that.
I want to be able to hear you, what you're saying.
Man.
What's up, brother?
Is that a spirit, a ghost, or a frost patronarch?
It's a helmet effect. It gives me detect life.
Oh, gotcha.
So I was seeing him through the wall.
my arm. If I try to take her off my arm, be like, "Hey, step up," she goes no, and then bites my finger. And then
Incorrect.
and then puts her head down to be like, "Please scratch my head. It itches so bad."
I am begging you. Oh, I needed to go sell shit too. Fuck.
Right, sweet. Yeah, her little pin feathers is making her neck and head very itchy. So. But if you touch the pin feathers the wrong way, you'll get bitten.
She'll kill you.
Because it hurts. So.
All right, I need to go sell shit before I do the rest of the dungeon. You got Umbra? Yeah. So that guy was actually super easy to kill, even on master difficulty, because he's a moron and he walks into spikes.
Oh, are you on master difficulty?
Yeah.
How's it been treating you?
Well, I have a mod called Difficulty Slider.
Uh-huh.
So I have a ×2 multiplier on it, so I do 0.5 damage.
Right.
And the monsters do ×2 damage to me.
But I thought there was already a difficulty.
There's not. The original one had a difficulty slider. This one just has tabs. And if you play master baseline, you deal 0.1 damage. And monsters deal ×6 damage.
I see. So the difficulty doesn't make sense.
Correct.
Okay.
So I'm using I'm using a modded version that's reminiscent of the old school Oblivion. So I have it set to my own parameters.
Yeah, because you could set a difficulty when you start up, right? When you make your character, I thought you could set the difficulty.
Correct, Ruffian. If you lead Umbra all the way to the entrance, there's like a pit.
Have pity.
And that motherfucker just runs in. And if you go down there with them, they just run into the spikes until they kill themselves.
What is it, citizen?
It's amazing. Take out this fucking helmet so I can see. I'm so tired of this goddamn helmet.
Where you can't see shit.
Well, it gives you like you can't toggle the night vision.
Yeah.
So you just have permanent. Oh.
I should get a mod for it.
Oh, I wonder if there is actually.
Better dark vision, probably.
Also, the helmet's ugly as sin. I want to get rid of it as soon as I can. I'm all about drip, and it is not a drippy helmet at all.
Of course you're all about drip.
I should get the ebon armor that I got from Umbra.
Oh, hello.
I should put that on.
John Bow Woman.
Correct.
What
I
cut
look at the camera. I thumbs up.
for you? Let's do business.
All right, buy all my junk, please.
How much money do you have?
Want all of it.
You're like, buy my bones. You're like, I can't give you anything for this. I'm like, I don't care.
I don't care. I want it out of my inventory.
It's pretty funny to go to a shopkeep, give them all the worthless
Fine
junk you have
transaction.
that's worth nothing, and they're just like, okay, I
What
guess
do you-
I'll.
What do you want me to do with this? I was like, I couldn't give a singular fuck what you do with it, in fact.
It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's no longer up to me.
Turn it into a fucking paperweight. That's
Yeah,
all I
it's
care.
Yeah, it's no longer up to me anymore. You choose. You decide what you want to do with it.
An excellent bargain. An excellent
I think I might hold off for a week.
You don't expect me to make.
On
Thank
the-
you. Come again.
Soon to be announced game.
Goodbye. Please come again.
On the soon-to-be-announced game.
Yeah. The dates
Marathon?
that I gave. Huh? No. The D&D game. The one
Oh!
that yeah. I want another week just to get some more things polished up.
I see.
Yeah.
This is Umbra's ebony gear, which I'm very tempted to put on.
Is that you're hiding it? In
Yeah,
a
I had it in a
hollowed-out
tree stump. So this tree stump, apparently, every other container in the game resets after 3 days. So if you put shit in it, it resets, it's gone. This tree
Someone's gonna
stump,
take it. Yeah.
nothing ever
That's-
leaves this tree stump.
Oh, okay.
So this, my God, that bird.
Yeah, she's saying, hey, what's up?
Just scrape it.
Yeah, that's just a scrawl.
Little scrawl, little scree.
Oh, it's your fault.
It's my fault.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
You're playing a game and it's moving on the monitor and she doesn't like
Ah, No, kill it now.
Can you just kind of slow that down a little bit, please?
Yeah,
so
man.
you're not upsetting my bird.
I'll
Thank you.
I hit one of these. Actually, I actually can't go slower because I'm at like 95 speed. I'm fast as fuck.
I can't go slow because I'm just so good at this game.
I'm so good at this game. I'm literally him.
Hello.
I can't. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do.
Oh, what's my head? 120. I still got junk on me.
There you go. I mean, if I paused it, now I can't watch the game. For you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Ungrateful little bird.
How can I love such a violent creature?
As it's ripping into your skin.
Yeah, she's only bit me 3 or 4 times this week, and it's okay.
Nice.
Everything else has been lovey-dovey, so she's been fine.
That's a quest item.
Although I'm sure she'll freak out when the steak gets home tomorrow.
It's like, yes!
In the best of ways. Yeah, exactly. Me too. I'll be like, all right. So good to see you. Hug. I missed you so much. Going back to my room, get some work done. Get some work done today. Get
Woe
some
be
work done
upon
in the
me,
afternoon.
bird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill.
I told you to leave me alone. Go away.
Are you out here?
Baby girl.
Oh, you are.
Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me?
Oh man, I thought you were in the dungeon.
So?
Can I get you to like me? Oh, this is gonna be really hard, actually.
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well.
Because people were
Why?
upset I didn't include damage resistance
Oh,
to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
Really?
I was reading rules
Everyone in
lore.
town.
I was just
That
like,
must have been what all the shouting was about a few
deal with
weeks
it.
ago. I'm afraid I was
I mean,
engrossed in an experiment.
Of
that
course, there's
required
gonna be
my
some
full
outcry. There's
attention.
always outliers.
You
Like,
see,
yeah,
in order
no,
to
I
increase the
understand.
efficacy
I think
of
a
the
lot of the
spell,
times
the
it's
radius
funny,
was
at
likely
the
to
point where I had
approach
to
the...
say in rules
Oh,
lawyer,
never
it'd be
mind.
like, hey,
I don't mean to bore you.
let's not rules lawyer stat blocks, and let's not rules lawyer the campaign itself.
that's a really weird random encounter. It's like, brother, just wait till you see what else is on that fucking random encounter table.
I don't think anyone said it was a weird random encounter. Did someone say that?
I thought I saw that in spoilers.
Oh, that it was a weird random encounter?
Mhm.
What? How is it a weird random encounter?
I could be wrong. I could be just gassing you up to instigate, but I could have sworn.
I'm gonna fucking go over there and start swinging off of no evidence based
You
off
can
of
tell
what
them not to
you
worry.
said.
The effect is not
what
actually
I'm gonna do.
permanent. It should wear off eventually.
I don't
Well,
don't
in
think
a year
so.
or two, maybe a bit more.
Oh, why are
There's
you
no
talking to
way
yourself
be
in the game?
absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing
kind of a weird
about
bug.
Me
basic
disassociating
research.
at the stairs.
Really?
Well,
I find being
kind of
invisible
strange.
quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counter spell last week. If I can just
I
put
think,
my hand to it.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't see anyone say anything
Here.
like that.
Stand in the
Can't believe
center
you're
of
starting shit,
town
man.
to make sure you get everyone. Oh,
Again.
and make
Can't believe you're
sure.
instigating.
Never mind.
I
You
can.
should be fine.
I shrugged my
Although I
shoulders.
did, I did forget that prone.
I've already given you the scroll.
Made it so that you can't.
Just leave.
That all your attacks have disadvantage. I just kind of assumed range attacks wouldn't, but I guess that's not the case by default.
See, my again, like I've played with
Homebrew.
yeah, so I was like, it's a -2 to your attack rolls.
Yeah, no, for me, it was just like, I know melee attacks have disadvantage, but I assumed range didn't because I was thinking, like, if you're shooting, like, a heavy crossbow, like, it doesn't really fucking matter if you're prone or not.
Yeah, because I mean, you're basically like you're braced on the ground. Like,
Have you talked to
that's
Ankutar yet?
where I was at.
Can he
but-
make us visible again?
But whoopsie doodle. I don't know.
Ankutar
Like
gave
I
you a
said before,
scroll to get
I
rid
think
of
the
the
fight went really well.
invisibility.
I think there was definitely
Fantastic.
peril.
dude, that was
Peril.
it was a terrifying fight.
Yeah, not terrifying enough
Goodbye.
apparently for some people.
They wanted them to die. Like,
Yeah, and I'm like, you just gotta fucking get over it. Like, hey, that's what I've got two sides of the hardcore audience. I've got one side that says, you son of a bitch, that's broken as hell, it's stupid. you're playing D&D wrong. And I got the other side that says, hey, why haven't you killed anyone yet? This is supposed to be a hardcore game. I'm like, okay. Let's review everything that happened that session. People wanted to push ahead a little bit more, so that way they weren't, they were getting closer to the target, right? Which meant they were going to have to go into the freezing cold. So you guys suffered exhaustion penalties. You suffered for the super freaking cold area. So people already had -1, -2 penalties going into that fight. You had a fight where someone went down twice, another person went down once, and one of the results is just an instant death, and then we're done. Right? What's the problem? Why? I'm sorry, I'm not ripping people's heads every chance I fucking get.
My luck dropped 35 points for casting that fucking spell.
Yeah, it's just like, apologies. What the fuck do you want from me?
I want you to kill I want you to rip somebody's fucking head off.
People don't have nuance anymore, People don't have the idea.
No, they want the shock value.
Yeah.
Thank
they
you,
just want
thank you.
instant death.
I
and I'm
can't
just
tell
like,
you
brother,
how
you
good
gotta
it feels
burn
to
that
be able
shit.
to see
It's gotta
myself
make
again.
sense.
My sisters, on
I
the
just
other
went,
hand,
hey, what's up?
I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind if
rock
they had
crushed
stayed
you.
invisible.
Suddenly you died.
Yeah, they want the meat grinder, but they also want like characters, which is really weird.
That's where I'm also at.
Free
Where
of
I'm just
charge.
like, I don't know.
We haven't
no
seen
way.
him since that whole invisibility.
And I'm getting fucking exhausted.
That is kind of the situation when you run hardcore games,
Yeah.
which is
it's fine
annoying.
because it's a very it's it's my popular series, but also because it gets so many videos or so many views, there's always going to be someone with just an ass take.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just with a shitty, terrible ass take. And I have to be like, okay, you're right.
Thank you.
Well, it's also not to be that streamer, but what's funny to me is the only complaints I get from people, it's interesting, subscribers, Patreon member, all of that, so supportive, so willing to do, ready to go. People who haven't paid any monetary value, which is fine, you don't have to, but it's very interesting to me how there'll be someone who watches the content for free and then be like, you are the fucking devil. Because some people will be like, what do you mean it's early access? I want it now. What do you mean I have to pay to watch this now? And it's like, yeah, you'll get to watch it later though, for free.
No.
And like, well, that's rude. And it's like, how is that rude? I'm just trying to
You're a sick man, Mr. Ultimus. It's like, it's a week, dog. It's a week.
It is what it is.
Hey, fix my luck, asshole.
Yeah. It's also having a big audience that lots of people want different things. Oh yeah, I get that. So it could be considering stuff free from success. Yeah. I don't I don't want it.
I'm glad you were able to help them.
Oh yeah, someone called me a
Besides,
fascist furry 3 weeks ago.
I'm glad to
That shit clung.
That's a new
talking
one.
to you.
Yeah. Oh well, it was in my blocked words when people call me a furry because I play a fucking raccoon. They're like, clearly furry. It's like, I'm just a little guy. What are you talking about?
Be very careful, because that's usually Legion says I'm a little guy before he says the most unhinged shit imaginable. So
Well, yeah.
I'm on to you, little fuckers.
I mean, that's just, yeah.
You can't hide from me.
Those little guys are up to something.
Yeah. That's our defense. Although it was really funny about the Mind Goblin joke, YouTube blocked all the Mind Goblin D's nuts posts as
Really?
potentially inappropriate. Yeah, which meant anyone that said D's nuts never showed up. So people were looking on the comments of the short and being like, no one made the joke. I'm gonna be the first one. So I got so many D's. I'm just farming it, man.
Please.
That's some fucking bait.
Oh, I was like, oh, I should
Master
probably allow that. And then I went, this feels like good engagement bait, though.
This seems like cheating.
Let me.
Surely it
just
can't be that easy.
What if I just turn a blind eye? Well, my luck got fucking nuked from 50 down to 15, and I drank a potion and restored it back to 20. I don't know what the fuck happened to me. I think casting that spell fucked me over. I don't know how to restore my stats.
Hey, shit happens.
What'd you do?
I cast a spell to restore to make everybody visible in Allswell again.
Okay.
And when I cast it, it said, your luck has been damaged or whatever.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What the fuck does that mean? And I look, and my luck went from 50 down to 20.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. I went to go talk to the guy, but the guy doesn't have anything to say about it. And I drank a luck potion.
And that's your problem. Thanks anyway.
And it restored it by 5 points, but that's it. Just 5 points.
Very good. Who really needs luck?
I'm going to sleep and see if it gets rid of it.
You might need to visit a temple. You might be cursed or infected with something.
Ah, the savior of it.
Usually if you go to any temple and you use the center
You too.
thing. Is that where I'm going to have no pants on? What the fuck was that?
Nope, just skin tone pants.
God, I hate those.
They're very popular.
Why do people...
There's all the rage. To fucking make me paranoid as shit, apparently.
I also walk with my coochie out. Nope, still fucked. Hey, man.
Go ahead. Be seeing you.
Why did you walk up into the bedroom that you let me
Hey, you
stay
still
in?
sleeping? Just want to let
that's
you know
weird,
breakfast
brother.
is done.
Hey,
Oh,
you
thanks,
asleep
man.
yet?
Honestly, I'd be down for that. I'd be down if the host who was like, yeah, you can stay here for your charge, came up to my room and was like, hey, breakfast is ready.
I'm a little perturbed that there's no door.
They're very
That's
trusting.
kind of a weird. It's a very weird in.
But you got to sleep in the room without the...
Do I not? Yeah. Do I not at least get like a discount? No, it's 10 gold here too.
No, it's free for me. I saved them.
Oh, you saved them?
Yeah, I saved them.
No,
They're
well,
like,
obviously
you
you
can
didn't save
stay
them.
here forever. So I was like, awesome, thanks.
They want to fuck the hero. What's wrong with that?
Look at him. He's so peaceful when he's sleeping.
They wanna fuck the
He's watching you outside the door. Wow.
Actually, it's not
that's
even me
the hero.
sleeping. It's me stood there for 8 hours, just staring down at the bed, unmoving. And then 8 hours pass, and my eyes blink independently of each other, and then I'm a person again. Like,
Wow.
I'm here to pray.
I mean, that's
Take my
like
sins away.
Hey.
What?
Bye.
What do you guys want? Get out of
It's
here. Chris Grubb, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. You have caught me in the middle of a modded Oblivion playthrough.
modded.
Yes,
Give me
sir.
your community.
What mods you got?
Give it to me.
I've got several. I have a difficulty slider, so we're playing on master right now with ×2. So the way that
Master
it
with
works,
×2.
yeah. So
Okay.
the way that it works is it's a ×2 slider. So the
Okay.
monsters deal ×2 damage to me, but I deal 0.5 damage to them.
Okay. That's just I think that's like less than expert vanilla.
The original,
Was it like ×5 damage to you? And half damage to monsters?
it's even worse. So
Oh.
originally, expert is 0.2, and monsters
My
deal
God.
3.5. Master is
That's
×6 damage to you, and you deal 0.1. So what I have is it closer to the original Oblivion, where you
Yeah.
could actually slide choose your own parameters. So that's what I do.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
have chosen my own parameters.
Very nice.
So I deal half damage to the enemies, and I'm not a stealth archer build. I'm just a bowman. I
Okay.
run around with a bow like Legolas. And the monsters deal ×2 damage to me.
He really is being like, we're not the same. I never crouched once in my life and shot a bow, so I'm not a stealth archer.
I also do some melee because I have this cool fucking evil sword.
Did you get Umbra?
Yeah. Apparently,
You saw the video?
No.
Oh.
What video?
There's a video that says how to get Umbra early, because it's one of the few weapons that it doesn't... I think because basically what it does is it auto soul taps people, or soul traps them when you hit them with it, right?
Yeah. It has soul stealing on it.
Yeah, so it's... I just saw the Blade of Woe. I see you're in the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah, that's the other... Well, we'll get to that in a minute. So, for that quest, for the Umbra weapon, I wandered into, like, an Aelid temple. I was like, beep, boop, beep, 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 and I was wandering around killing stuff. And at the very end is Umbra. It's like this person clad in ebony armor. I was like, that person looks scary as fuck. And I hit them with an arrow and did nothing.
Correct.
And I went, uh-oh. And we proceeded to have I sat there for about 20 minutes trying to kill this person, dying multiple times, until I led them all the way back to the fucking entrance. And we both fell into the spike pit.
Oh, you both fell in there.
Correct. But apparently, they're a moron. They'll just walk into the spike pits at you. They'll walk into, like, the upright spikes. So it was a chicken, like, headless chicken race around the spikes while I'm fucking parkouring. But I also have, like, insane speed, so I'm fast as fuck.
Nice. So, getting the Umbra armor and Umbra weapon is like an early game cheese strat, according to some videos I've seen. What people normally do, so what's crazy about her is that she has no, like, aggro radius. When she starts chasing you, she won't stop.
Oh, really?
And she will leave the dungeon and follow you.
Oh.
So people were like, well, you can fight her at level 1. Or you can... it's like right outside the Imperial City, so people will just run to the Imperial City.
Oh, shit. No, we both fell into a pit because I was panicking. Because when she hits you, she just drains your life. So I'm sitting there, like, trying to spam heals. Like, I'm pausing the game to drink potions and stuff. And we both fell into the fucking pit. And I watch her take a huge chunk of damage because she's just running into the spikes. And I was like, oh.
I could abuse you.
I'm at the Temple District. Where the fuck do I pray?
Oh, sorry, Temple District. You need to be at a temple, silly.
A temple? What the fuck?
A temple.
I'd like to pray down, please.
I don't know if that temple counts, ironically. There are temples in each city or town.
All right, sorry to interrupt. I have to go. Birds being a menace. So time for me to go.
Understood.
Take care, brother.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
We're going to go to Troll then, because that's the only town I've actually visited.
Coral. Going to Coral. So there should be a temple at inside each city that has all of the shrines to all the different gods, and in the center is like a shrine to all the gods, and you can use that to usually cleanse curses and stuff. Or at least diseases. I don't know if it works for curses.
Shit.
Yeah. Very ironic that the Imperial City does not have one. I can only assume that they're heathens.
Well, I think it's goddamn All-Mary Dominion's fault.
I'm listening.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Probably sacked all the temples, destroyed all of them.
Bastards.
That you worship Talos, you worship that man.
This is
god?
before the Alt-Mary Dominion, bro.
Is it?
Yeah, man.
I just want to blame the elves.
This is the height of the Empire.
I just
Like,
wanna
this is
blame
when
the
the
elves.
Septums rule. I know you do. I know you do.
It's all their
But
fault.
the war with the Alt-Mary has not happened yet.
Tabard. That looks nice.
This is like the height of...
Stendar. I'm here to be a knight of Stendar, an actual paladin.
Correct.
Rejoice through faith, your afflictions are banished. Well,
Boo up. Yeah, Altar of the Nine.
Oh, there we go. My luck's back. Oh,
Boom. It's as simple as that. You just gotta go see God.
thank you, Stendar. You're a real one.
Wow, wait. All the other 8 gods. What the fuck?
Yeah, the other 8 watching me pray to one god in a polytheistic culture.
Goes to the altar of the 9, gets blessed. Thanks one of them, please.
That's how you get Giga cursed, by the way.
That's someone real petty is coming for you. I hope you're ready.
Either that or you're gonna get dapped up by the fucking Daedra, who are like, that's it, brother. That's exactly how you do it. Now we're gonna go back to
You're so
Oswell, and we're gonna
beautiful.
keep running. So I only teleport to places that I've been. And I haven't been to the town where the Dark Brotherhood quest is yet, so that's where we're running.
Very good.
And I try to do, well, if they look interesting, I try to do all the little ruins and stuff along the way. What was great is that I did the Umbra quest. Rather, I got Umbra and then I found the shrine that's to like Kalis Malicious or whatever his fuck his name is.
Yeah.
And it like bypasses basically everything if you do that. And I was like, oh, okay. And they're like, give me Umbra, and I'll give you something real cool. And I went, all right, hold on, save game.
Cool.
Save game.
How
All right, you can
cool.
have Umbra. And they're like, thank you. Here is a really shitty helmet. And I went,
You're
I
welcome.
reloaded my game and I went, I'm not giving you Umbra. And they went, oh, you little bastard. All right. Well, I'll be watching you. And I turned around and I killed all 3 of their faithful.
I was gonna say, why not? The minute they take Umbra and give you a helmet, I'd be like, time to die.
I went,
We
well,
kill that man.
they're obviously gonna attack me. Like, and I whip around
Yeah.
and I fling an arrow into one of them. Spoiler alert, they were not gonna attack me. They were just disappointed that I refused their god.
Well, that's a real shame. As you fucking jump on their leader and rip out his jugular with your teeth.
Arrow through their
Oh,
forehead.
keep it! Jesus Christ!
I killed
Oh, you
them.
guys aren't gonna
I
lunge at me?
Stole
No.
their souls. And then it was like, hey, something mean is watching you. And I went, something mean is watching me. What'd that mean?
Hello.
Aww.
I slept. Oh, I see. We're enemies. We're enemies. Why'd you say hello?
Oh, you know.
And I went to bed. And a man with a buttery smooth voice said, "You sleep pretty soundly for
You
a
sleep
murderer."
pretty soundly for a murderer. Yeah,
went, oh.
there you go. Foreshadowing.
So you too accidentally joined the Dark Brotherhood, huh?
Everyone does.
I didn't know they were civilians, which is crazy. I just thought they were like evil cultists.
Basically, if you kill any non-hostile NPC, he'll show up because he's like, "Oh, well, you love killing, don't you, buddy?"
So
That's
a
how you get it
situation happened to be similar to what you're dealing with right now, Marauders. But then one of those guards came by and joined the fray, and literally as I was going to swing the final blow on one of them, brother ducks in front of my sword.
Ooh.
And I go, oh! So I
Stop right
spent
there,
some time.
criminal scum.
So he dies. And then I spent some time gently pushing his body into the river.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, oh no, if I'm like seen with this body, it's gonna be, they're
it's
gonna,
so
stop
fucking
criminal
over.
scum. So again,
Hell yeah.
then imagine my surprise with the, you sleep soundly for a murderer.
What? No. I didn't murder that man, I promise.
I watched you.
What?
My
was
Khajiit
there.
dragging the body into the river, tossing it, watching it go downstream.
Hmm.
It was a bad time. And then I became an assassin.
I'm on my way to being an assassin right now.
It's just like, oh well, I got a job offer.
They want to be my family. The only thing I don't get is chameleon, by the way, because I have a ring of chameleon, but I feel like it does nothing.
Yeah.
Back up.
What's your sneak, Mister? I'm not a stealth archer.
Back up. Well, I paid a man for sneaky sneak.
I paid a man.
I paid a man for sneaky sneak.
But you're not a stealth archer.
Correct. Well, I like stealing.
So you stealth and you archer, but you're definitely not a stealth archer.
I
by any
steal.
means.
Oh god,
Right,
those
right.
are all the hours you put into him.
He was a very strong
Yeah.
lad.
You did have steel. You're kind of a sicko.
But
Whatever.
yeah, no. And then I didn't realize at one point I was fighting a bunch of vampires, and then you get the vampire disease, and then one time I woke up in the middle of the daytime and it was bad.
Whoa.
Time for my morning watts.
That was pretty much it. That was pretty much what happened there.
You might be wondering, Crown, why are you walking slow? Well, first off, I'm over encumbered. Secondly, I'm gonna hide everything in this thing so I can come back and pick it up. Thus selling it later.
Time to loot gremlin. Nice lore. I'm just saying, my first OG Oblivion playthroughs, everything I accomplished was completely on accident.
What I've been enjoying is that, well, thankfully the quests are very straightforward, so I haven't had to ever look up a guide, which has been nice. I like that I can just read the quest and then go do the quest. Very obvious trap.
Yeah, it is pretty straightforward. It's like, go here, dingus.
Correct. Talk to this guy. What's he have to say? And I was like, he's gotta say this. And they go, all right.
Do what he says.
Oh, hey, man. Oh, my goodness. Back up. Back up. Ow. I said back up. Oop. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oop. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. I do it. Eat. Oh my god, another bandit!
But wait, there's more.
There seems to be a lot more, in fact.
When you see all the red dots on your mini-map.
That's a bad choice. Oh, I should be able to shoot through that hole.
Crimson, I don't believe there were werewolves in Oblivion, the OG. Just vampirism.
You're a tough one. But not tough enough. I'll be taking all of my arrows back. Thank you. A silver warhammer.
Must have been the wind.
It was definitely not the wind.
I mean, it was the wind. Just the wind around a rapidly approaching arrow.
The whistling as it flew through the air towards your cranium.
Owie.
I'm simply the better bow woman.
I'm better than you.
Hello? I
Why do you take such a weird path to get to me?
Because I could.
The freedom of choice. Something an elf could never understand.
Mm.
Die, damn you!
I just love seeing the aftermath where it's like 90 arrows stuck in their chest.
Riddled. You psycho.
Just absolutely pincushioned.
Well, it's either I do 90 arrows or I hit them with one from behind, and then, you know, there's no more fight.
It's over.
I got a spellcaster. Back up. Why do you go that way? Why do you always go that way? That did a lot. How many bandits are there? I will take you backing up, thank you. Oblivion has an endless supply of bandits. So many bandits. I don't know what killed you. I have 1 health. Cyrodiil is bandit central. That's kind of crazy. The heart of the empire is where all the fucking bandits are. Alright, put that chest in there.
Amazing.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Nothing.
What's so bad?
Chuckling about how all the bandits are in the empire, you know.
They are.
As is so often with downtowns.
Me, one of the bandits. Man, you just can't find a good neighborhood to live in anymore.
Pinching everything that moves.
Well, I
This place has gone
did.
to the dogs.
I did for a while, and then I realized. Oh my god, you're invisible. Bandit ringleader. I did for a while until I realized I couldn't sell any stolen things. So I was like, my build's kind of useless.
Oh, you can. You just need to find fencers. Only certain people actually buy stolen shit. Don't ask me how they know. So why is that bandit fucking invisible? It's just 2 invisible assholes shooting each other.
Well, she had a really cool mace. Oh, she had a chameleon cuirass.
That's kind of crazy.
She had a chameleon chest piece. Oh, it's like a chainmail chest piece.
Oh.
I have another stack of chameleon on my body.
Oh, good. Giga chameleon.
I have 40% chameleon on my body.
You're just going to be the fucking predator at this rate.
Water walking? Oh my god! And water walking boots. What the fuck? I didn't even see those. That's badass. Hell yeah!
Yippee!
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
So wait, so the mods you got are a balance update. And anything else?
I have a HUD mod. And an axis
HUD mod.
Yeah, so my HUD's changed. It's all like all of my bars and stuff are on the bottom left. I have like a condensed UI. I have let's see. What else do I have the Items level up with you.
Mm.
So when you level up, you don't, my cool flame bow stays with me. I don't ever have to throw it away until I find a better flame bow.
Wait, what?
What do you mean what?
What was the mod?
It's called like auto upgrade leveled items is what it's called.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that. So you got the one that upgrades it, not the one that just unlevels it.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's the one that upgrades it. So it's like it stays
Kinda
with
cool.
me basically.
Yeah.
The other one I have is oh, so
Using
the only
Nexus mods.
yeah. The only cheese one that I have, the actual cheese one that I have,
The what? I roll up my sleeves. I'm gonna
is
beat
that
you up.
my gear doesn't break.
You sick fuck.
Yeah.
I grab the armorer skill. Use it!
No,
Use it! Carry 20 hammers!
I was tired of every 5
fucking
minutes having to
hypocrite.
go and repair my gear.
This is what you want!
I thought I did until I was spending every 5 minutes going and repairing my gear.
That's crazy.
You'll never level armor like this.
This fucking guy. Does your weapons at least degrade?
I don't think so, no. Like I said, that is
This fucking guy.
that is the most cheese one. That's also why I'm playing on Master.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Can you believe the crowned DM used quality of life for his inventory and didn't just carry 20 arm? The guy who loves making items didn't want to carry 20 hammers with him wherever he went. The hypocrisy on this guy. You think you know someone. Inside.
You know, at this point now, because the gear levels with me, and I wonder if the difficulty scaling also will work. Because I think what it was is that well, maybe it was just fear from the old master. Because like my gear would break super fucking fast.
Yeah.
You'd eventually just run out of hammers. But I'm wondering if the scaled damage might affect it.
Oh, yeah.
And if it does, I mean, then I'd be willing to get rid of the mod.
I might. I could be convinced, I suppose.
I'd be willing to get rid of the mod. But, I don't know, man. I was just tired of, like, walking into a dungeon and then I'd
No, I get it.
fight the first monster and I look at my chess piece and it's broken. And I'm like, how?
No, I get it. I mean, I never touched Master when I learned how the how the difficulty was. I'm like, oh, this is just arbitrary bullshit.
If you
But,
train
yeah,
the skill,
I
I don't
get
know
it.
how do you fuck do you train armor?
You repair stuff.
That's it?
I think so. It's mostly, I mean, it's for repairing.
I don't actually know how to train any of the skills aside from like athletics and acrobatics and stuff.
Just using it. So, like, light armor, like the armors you train as you get hit in the armor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How do you train armorer then?
By repairing.
So I just have to repair stuff?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you repair stuff, and your skill goes up.
I see.
And then at apprentice, you're able to repair magical gear. And then I forget what like journeyman does, an expert, but I know at master, your hammers no longer break, so you only need one.
Very well.
But that is basically saying removing durability from the game removes the point of armor, which, I mean, if you don't want to deal with that, that's fine. But I definitely wouldn't make that one of your skills.
How about this? How about this?
What? What's up?
Hold on.
I'm waiting.
Be scared. Be very scared.
A poll.
Oh.
A poll?
Let the
Oh
people
my
decide.
goodness.
Nice.
I'm gonna go sell stuff while that's being decided.
Nice.
Capitalism.
I go to my favorite merchant, who I have 99 reputation with.
Have pity.
Of course.
Vote in the poll, people.
What kind of...
Democracy.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
This
You've made
is
a good bit of
democracy
gold.
manifest.
That's a good deal. That's more than I'd use. That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
Hmm.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Thank you. Come again.
I have
Goodbye.
fought
Please,
vampires.
come
And I'm thankful that I didn't get turned into one.
Very cool.
I didn't know until I rounded the corner and saw Vampire Barbarian. And I went, that is a terrifying combo. And I watch as
My
this-
dumbass. Not realizing in the upper left corner you have contracted.
That's not good.
I watched this massive woman round the corner with her sword, like her massive greatsword, and I go, good heavens. And then
I'm gonna bleed you, boy. And you're
I-
like, oh no.
I smooth my hair back and I go, very well.
I will do what must be done.
Thankfully, removing the mods is also very easy.
True.
$169, $179, $189.
I shall be right back.
Okay. This is mostly going to be me traveling back and forth and selling shit anyway. So
Riveting content. How much cash can I make?
There's a new ship moored up
like
in the
someone I might
waterfront
be able to
I
district.
love cash.
The Marine
What can I say?
It's a galleon, I think.
What?
I love cash
Only
money.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I'm very tempted to wear the ebony gear.
Looks pretty neat, if I remember correctly.
It does look, in fact, pretty neat. It's also kind of stronger, if I remember correctly. It has like decent damage or decent mitigation.
That's
Vampire
a good
ashes.
deal.
What happens if I snort Strahd's ashes like cocaine? Oh.
Well, you're gonna find out.
Is that what your character does? Question.
Said through gritted teeth, the DM looking upon you.
Tell your friends about me.
Goodbye. Please.
Make a
come again.
DC 100 con save, yeah.
Incredibly accurate.
You look like
All
someone
right,
I
it looks
might
like
be
we
able
are gonna can the mod. So give me a second. Let me save.
to-
Stream's gonna dip out for just a second, or it's gonna go black for just a second while I update my mod folder and everything like that.
We are now in the void.
Correct. Shouldn't take
I don't
too
respect-
long. list, shortcut, Oblivion content, dev, data. Difficulty slider, auto reward. What the fuck was it called? No item degradation. All right, get rid of that. And the plugins text. Notification. Save. Launch. We should be good now? Let me know if you guys can see the game or not.
Cannot see the game yet.
The Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the...
Oh, there we are.
Okay. All of my stuff has durability again. So once I start taking damage and stuff, I'll have to repair it.
Interesting. Ogier Gyorek has a good selection of ingredients.
I sell everything. Okay, I need to buy more Hamners. Order is restored. Thank you, Lord, very much for 5 gifted subs, brother. Very kind of you.
The best defense. That. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
Something to spend my money on. Hamner. All right, back to exploring all the way to Shadenall. We go join the new family. Oh, I can also walk on water now. I forgot. Jesus Bowman.
Walking across water, every mud crab decides time to throw hands.
I will kill you.
That is one thing I fucking hate in games is like you're swimming and then the underwater monsters happen.
The amount of times I have been like vibing, doing something, and I'm like, all right, time to leave. And then I go to teleport and it's like, you cannot teleport. There are enemies nearby. And I look around and I go, what fucking enemies? And then something grabs my ankle. And it's a fucking mud crab. I go, you evil little bastard.
Greetings, Red
No
Guardian.
creature should be that fucking spiteful.
Black Marsh has become what?
They exist to prevent fast traveling.
Why are you invisible?
More dangerous than ever.
Wouldn't you like to know where they're going?
The land
I
of the Argonians
would in fact
is a
like to know.
strange place
Oh, you look
indeed.
drippy.
Take
Those
care.
who live by the commands of the
Only you
Nobles
weren't
receive
see-through.
blessings of
I take a
strength
drink.
when they visit
Oh my god, you
the
both
goddess
look drippy.
Tiber Septim.
Well,
So have you heard any
Why are you
word
both?
about
Why are you all
Worried
talking
about
about
the
Tiber
other
Septim over there
like to talk about
at the
I
same
understand
time?
Government, politics.
Hydro worship has become increasingly.
You guys look
Seems
awesome.
Somerset Isle has become a much more
I want your
dangerous
gear.
place.
Good day.
How are you?
all
Great.
in an uproar.
What's
Looks like
the
Elven
news
gear.
from the other parts of
It's
Tamriel?
you.
Attack.
I understand
Now the
Daedra
prophet-
worship.
You,
has
hi,
become
how do you know me?
increasingly- What?
Don't just say what after you say it's you.
Hank, I don't know how to make this request any simpler.
Imagine the aura of just being like, oh, it's you, and then leaving.
Ooh, hold on. Raylan the Gravefinder.
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase.
Oh, the necromancer in a cave
Into
somewhere.
the cave and kill Raylan. Maybe we can stem the tide. Her death pays a
Do they
handsome
go
bounty.
around
I
announcing
hope they'll take
themselves
advantage of
as
the
a
opportunity.
necromancer? That's kind of...
Hi, it's me, John Necro.
offer the
I can't tell if
finest
that's
goods and
like
the lowest
badass
prices
or
in
not.
all
Like,
Citadel.
like I
I
roll
kill
into a town and I go,
Bye.
yeah, I'm a necromancer.
Like, are you confident or just stupid?
We're about to find out when we go kill this this Gravefinder. Oh, God, it's like right behind your house. You let this necromancer move in like literally behind you?
Yes.
I feel like that's a you
Maybe
problem.
you deserve
Like you didn't try anything? Like
No.
Pino. The bugs are flying. We're gonna put on our helmet. Hello? Necromancer? Wait. Unless you want to talk. Are you a talker? Nope. Fuck. You're not a talker. God damn
Friend
it.
or foe?
I was kind of hoping we could talk, you know. What's the point of speechcraft? Oh. Ow. God damn, you do a lot of damage.
Ooh. There's a reshade out there that makes everything that beautiful, hideous, vibrant green of older games. It's pretty spicy.
I have seen that. I was very tempted to get reshade for that exact purpose, actually.
The Aelid reshade? Yeah. The good old Oblivion experience where my eyes are assailed by just green.
Yeah, I load into a map.
Yeah. First time out of the sewers and my eyes are just, it's just like looking at a broccoli on my fucking screen.
Necromancer. Got a, what I get? Got a robe of protection.
Mm-hmm. A robe of what?
Necromancer. My pants. Was that just a necromancer or was that them? Nope, that was just a necromancer.
There's
Nice.
more.
I don't know how to tell you this, proprietor of the nearby inn. There's a whole gaggle of fucking necromancers in here.
You let one move in!
Why did you do that?
Hello.
What's up, gamer?
Oh.
Hello?
Oh,
Who's there?
it seems like there are enemies. Oh! Oh, there you are. Hello, Gravefinder.
How goes the Oblivion?
Pretty good. Oh my god, there's a fucking army of necromancers in there.
Oh no!
Good heavens!
It's them and all their friends!
Oh no, they brought the family. Uh-oh. I gotta go. I think what I did is I just beelined it to the boss room.
You did, I think.
Where the boss and her 20 cronies were waiting. You are currently silenced. Oh, I see. Oh, that's good. That's, you know, that's a fun little experience. Well, shit.
they're all deciding, you know, what to order from DoorDash, and then you just walk in.
Hi there. How's it going? Oh, pardon. Let's see. I think I have. How long does this last? Because I have a spell. I have like a potion of reflection. How long does it last? 15 seconds. Long enough. Dun 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 dun. How about there, beast? Oh my God, you're strong. Ow, you assholes. Come out here and fight me. In the sun.
Oh.
No, we're not gonna. Okay, hold on.
They're just all Molgoths, so they're not coming out. Like, none of them are actual, like, vampires or anything. They're just goths. I burn easily.
I have no interest in fighting you outside. What do you mean? Alright, we're gonna... Where's my mana drink? Why my mana regen? What happened to me?
Did they do something to your spirit, perhaps?
What happened to my body? No. Just ain't healing. Oh, there we go. That was weird. What can I do to protect myself? Oh, what are we... The big spell.
Ooh, big spell.
I'm coming back, pussies. Oh, they all left. Excellent. Hey! I open the door. Nobody's there. Oh, this is incredibly awkward.
They're all back at the boss room playing Magic.
And that fucking elf asshole, right? Yeah, man, that was crazy.
Oh God, they're back!
Oh, they really did. They just wandered back into their boss room. Hey, assholes, we were fighting.
Yeah, but then you, like, left. So...
I was expecting you to follow me.
Why would we do that? We live here.
Ow. Not that. Oh, shit, I missed. Oh, yeah? Two can play melee. Yeah. Give me your soul. Staff of Sickness, very pog. Thank you for all of my arrows back. Thank you. Oh, and an Elven Miss? Nice.
They just held on to all of your arrows from before. Didn't even bother.
Just stuck in their body.
Their underling like, hey boss,
Don't say anything.
Just holding hands up, just, okay.
Hey, bad. Fight isn't done. Your zombie doesn't have a head, by the way. That's kind of crazy. Hey. Thank you. I was about to say, like, come out here, man. Try to fight you.
Oh wow, it says Necromancer Adept headless.
Another one. This guy's, like, loves headless zombies. Kind of freaky.
What does he do with the heads?
I need to know. Inquiring minds need to know. Another elven mace? My god. Oh, a necromancer. Mind if I do? I'll wear a cool ass. I'll wear a hood. Oh yeah. It does not match the rest of my gear, but that's fine. Got a bunch of staves to sell. Log. I know there are more of you in there. Where are you? Hello? I swear there were like a billion of you guys. Oh, topaz, sapphire. Yep, bog, topaz, a pearl. That's a really weird statue. I don't know who that is. Who's the? Is that like a Daedra of like undeath? Is that like a thing?
No. Oh wow. I guess that's where they got all the headless bodies.
Yeah, they were. I'm just doing a little digging. Grayfinder is in fact a correct term.
About to do another unboxing video.
Oh my god, so much stuff. I got so many staves to sell. This is badass. I'm gonna be rich. There's something I killed over here with life sense. Hello? Oh, it's you still. Oh, it's because I stole your soul. That's right. Is that Hercene? I thought Hercene had like a deer head.
Yeah, I thought like the Daedra Prince of like the Hunt.
They do a lot of things with werewolves.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought he was all about like werewolves. Like loves werewolves.
Like, ah woo, let's go kill people.
Correct. Go forth, my sons. Slaughter. 20 pound armor.
Maybe Molag Bal.
I thought Molag Bal had like a billion arms.
Yeah, that's also a thing.
He's associated with undead? Oh, maybe it is Molag Bal then. I just remember his appearance in Elder Scrolls Online, and he had like a billion arms. Oh, Mehrunes Dagon has the arms. Oh. Maybe it is Molag Bal then. I also remember fucking Baal also being the god of like very unsavory topics. Buy my stuff, please. I need inventory space.
What kind of deal? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I care not for your fine wares. What I care for is for you to buy my
price
maces.
for
And my many staves.
fine transaction.
Oh,
That's a fair deal.
money. Oh, money.
A good price
Oh.
for a good customer.
Life is good. Repair hammers, by the way. Oh, you have dwarven arrows. Buying your dwarven arrows. Tempt. You do have repair hammers. Very well. I shall, in fact, buy all of your dwarven arrows. Thank you. Which is that? 400 gold? You got it. A deal.
Considering you just made like $2 grand.
Correct. I go, how much? Put it on my tab, good sir.
Slides the money back.
That's a good deal.
I've been playing Starfield on a modded survival run. Carry weight has been the bane of my existence. Yeah. Yeah. What says it though? He's so quiet now.
Hey, boss.
What's up, handsome?
I have a question.
I'm listening.
So, you mentioned something about dwarven arrows, right?
Yeah.
Do they have any particular property that distinguishes them from being, you know, a dwarven arrow compared to a human arrow or an elven
Damage.
arrow? Damage.
Yeah. There's nothing like, aside from their look and their damage value, there's nothing really different about the arrow types in this game. I wish there were. I wish like elven arrows like flew further, or like
Good day.
Dwarven arrows could like, you know, punch the shit out of people. Like that'd be cool as fuck.
Funny you should mention that. I was going to ask something about Aethys. Would you input something like that onto Aethys? Like, okay, elven arrows, right?
I've already done stuff like that.
Really? Oh.
It's all for D&D though, but we'd have to make the Pathfinder versions of them.
Oh wait, yeah, I remember now. It's been a while.
Yeah,
also, someone would have to use a bow.
Well, that is the long and short of it, correct.
It's my... I'm willing to teach.
Sorry.
If you're willing to learn.
No, it's that's right on the money.
I am thinking of rectifying that, but
nice.
Yeah. I like ranged, what can I say?
I don't blame you.
When Cyric said, "Are you a coward?" I said, "Yes."
Correct.
Like, I say from 50 feet that way.
Or like, you know, even the bows, right? Like if you match a specific arrow type, like an elven arrow to an elven bow, it goes even further. It goes like...
Yeah, I'd be down for shit like that.
The distance? Okay, understood.
Usually bows already have like things on them, like a magical bow will already have like further range than a normal bow and shit like that. So you just kind of couple it with everything else that's in there, and you're Gucci. Yeah, I'd be down to do stuff like that.
Wouldn't those require attunement though, if it's a magical?
Attunement's not really a thing in Pathfinder, it's investment. And yeah, so what if it requires attunement? That's kind of the, you kind of gotta give, you know, gotta be in tune with the item to use it.
I mean, if it's like, what if you're just, what do you call it? It's inherent to the item, to the weapon, right? Like if you're like, okay,
but why wouldn't you attune to it?
Specifically in this rope. I don't know. It's a craftsmanship. It's like inherent to it, right? It just feels natural.
Oh, then you're usually all that stuff is magical is the thing. Like, I don't think you need to attune to weapons in Pathfinder. I don't think you need to make that an investment. But in D&D, I would do that. Well, it's back and forth, right? Like, there are some items that are uncommon that don't have attunement. And there are some items that are uncommon that do have attunement. But it's usually because they do something. They do something beyond just being a better bow is usually where the attunement comes from. Like, oh yeah, not only can you shoot really good with this bow, you also can once a day do this X, Y, and Z. That's usually how I run it.
Have you seen Wanted, the movie boss?
Yes, I've seen Wanted.
Can you curve an arrow that you like a specific bow that you can like flick and have it curve?
Not naturally, no. But the bow that Kellen had could have theoretically done that. Because it's a Maverin bow.
Let's see it.
Oh.
Okay, speaking more from Wanted,
Hello.
right?
Go on.
Do you recall the wax bath that they use?
Yeah. It's just a long rest.
I mean, perhaps, but obviously you can like give it other properties, right?
Such
like,
as?
Maybe a boost in speed, like during the first combat encounter, your limbs feel more limber.
I mean, I've done stuff like that before, where like sleeping at a certain inn will give you bonuses and shit. So yeah, I mean, if they have like a weird type of bath that they sell as like a service, then yeah, I could definitely see some weird shit like that. I got stopped.
A bath that gives you an extra spell slot, you know.
Can you just stop spamming that shit so I can see you, please? Jesus. You were obnoxious. My God, you had so much stuff. Maybe that's why you were obnoxious. Got so many books I need to read. He's still if it was more like I shoot the bolt and it reflects off the surface of something and that's how I curve the bolt, I'd be way more inclined to do shit like that.
Good to know.
Yeah, because that's all like... Oh, a key. It's all like, you know, DM Fiat, rule of cool shit. I think there's a monster that Flea Mortals has that was the key for the door that I fucking lockpicked through instead. There's a monster in Flea Mortals that does something like that. It's like a crossbowman. And they, if they have an ally within like 5 feet of you or something, or like within like 15 or 20 feet or something, they can shoot their ally and the bolt reflects off of that ally's shield to hit you. Alright, I think I got him with that. I still want to know who this is. Weird, freaky little dragon looking dude. Alright, I have killed the necromancer. She did not, in fact, want to talk to me. Which is a shame, because I'd have liked to have talked to the necromancers. I want a dwarven bow. Hello, I've killed the evil necromancer. Will you let move into your backyard, by the way?
I assume you've dealt with Raylan appropriately.
Like, you didn't even put up a fence or anything.
I don't know how to tell you this. I can throw a rock and hit the back of your house.
I realize it's in poor taste to celebrate anyone's demise, but Raylan was evil through and through. You've done the right thing. I believe we had a contract. Here's my part.
There was also, I don't know, a billion necromancers in there.
Well, what can I interest you in?
Like, you just let like a whole parade of necromancers into your backyard.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course.
I don't need another fucking black horse
I
courier.
ran into a couple of mud crabs.
What can I do for you?
Why are you all? Why is this the most popular place?
Now the prophet ranting about the end of
Safe
the
travels.
You. Go ahead.
When you visit a wasteland, yes? And if Zane
Why can't I talk to
and
you?
you've
You
lived
guys all look cool.
a good life by the nut.
What the fuck? They all
That
look
could be
awesome.
cool.
Me in my fucking hodgepodge gear. My cool necromancer hood on my head. Yeah, well, my boots let me walk on water. As I run out of the room crying. Something up there. Who's that?
My boots let me walk on water, slips on spilt beer.
Yeah. A strong boar. That's a piggy. Kind of slow, piggy, if I'm being honest.
Hey, boss.
What's up?
Have you seen the show Scissor 7?
Is that the one with the really shitty animation?
Excuse me?
Is that the one with the really shitty animation?
What do you mean bad animation? No, it's good. Good animation. It's a Chinese Donghua, I think is the name. The animation.
Yeah, the guy who's like formerly was an assassin but got amnesia and then cuts hair
Yes.
instead.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't care for it.
Yeah? Okay. But you know their sword, right?
No,
Why not?
because I don't care for it.
I mean, you could not care for a show, but take some of the concepts from the show.
Not usually.
sword
No. What
made
the?
of
Oh my
a lot of
god!
tiny little-
Oh my god!
Okay.
I'm being assailed by wolves. Hold on. That motherfucker jumped my ass. God! God, help me! I have this magical knife in my hand that I can't get rid of. Please.
So, have you... So, boss, speaking of wolves,
Speaking of wolves, okay. Speaking of wolves. He died. All right.
I was just gonna say, just don't accidentally kill the guard and rejoin the Dark Brotherhood.
But I want to join the Dark Brotherhood.
Me, oh god, oh god, oh god, dragging body off.
You back, Legion? How about the beast?
Oh wow, he exploded.
He really did. Like, just a fucking confetti worth of bones everywhere.
I think so, yes. Hello?
Hello. Welcome back. Why not wearing gloves? Oh, that's right. I took off my gloves.
And he died.
He died again?
Hello.
Hello. Oh, thank God. Okay, got rid of it.
But yeah, speaking of wolves,
Okay.
No.
Speaking of wolves.
have you made any concern?
No, I have not made any consideration for the fucking crab wolves. What'd I tell you? You have to sell me on that. You haven't sold me on that.
I see I've returned at a fun
They're
time.
not actual crab.
A fun and interesting time.
They're not actual crab wolves. Okay.
They're not actually crab
I know
wolves.
they're not actual. They're wolves with like crabs stapled to their bodies.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
I told this motherfucker he's gonna have to persuade me on it, and he went, understood. And then the next day, with no persuasion having been done, goes, so what do you think?
Like he just finished the presentation. Yeah. Legion, come on. You gotta have context, bro.
Damn, 10 repair hammers. Nice.
You understand? I was the one who was like, what if Morlings had rocket launchers? Okay? You know how I did that? I showed him cool art of a char with a rocket launcher.
And I went, damn,
and flamethrowers.
that's badass.
And then he went, that's cool. And then he torched me with it.
I did.
All right. Do you know how ridiculous it sounds that a funny cowman has a funny tube that explodes? I even got him to sabotage his own monsters by being like, what if it's like really rickety and if you roll a 20, they just blow up? And he's like, that's pretty funny. You can't just be like, cow bazooka. You gotta give it a story. You gotta give it a story! Why are the wolves crabs?
No, okay. So the wolves, they're actual wolves, and then they're actual crabs. They're two separate entities. They're just a mutual symbiotic relationship.
No. Okay, the foundation of whatever you're suggesting has to be stupidly simple. One sentence. One sentence for your thesis.
Okay.
Every essay starts with your thesis, which has to be one sentence. This is the rules of college. This is rules of writing that I have learned in college. Okay.
Okay. One simple core to this concept.
Okay.
Crabs riding wolves to go inland further.
The crabs are riding wolves.
Yes.
Why are the crabs riding wolves?
So that they can go further inland, more to graze.
Why would they want to go further in?
Because the crabs that I was suggesting were the coconut crabs from the boss man.
Why not just make a big coconut crab?
That's true. However, it feels too basic.
Too basic. It's a giant crab. We fought giant crabs before.
Well, the storm scuttlers were a little bit different. They're crab shrimp.
Okay, Legion.
They're lobsters.
I put my arm around your shoulder. Taking two basic things and just mashing them together does not make that thing suddenly intriguing. Now you just have two basic things.
No.
You have wolves and you have crabs, and you just did wolf plus crab equals crab wolf.
The crabs offer the wolf extra protection, right?
What?
Yes.
There's a lot of questions. Is this like a conscious decision? We're talking about two wild animals. Like they have trade and politics. Not crab people.
Yep. Actual crabs.
Not like merfolk, but just crabs.
Yes.
Made a political party, and they contacted with an envoy the Wolf Clan, and they went, how about we ride you? Wouldn't that be cool? Do you understand that without a story and context, this sounds ridiculous?
I mean, you got the gist of it, yes.
That's ridiculous. You're not even going to try to tie it into Adis with the Deep Mother or something. You're not going to start with a point that is familiar to us and then expand upon it. You're just going to hit us with Wolf Crab.
I mean, it mostly stemmed from the boss man talking about the lack of enemy variety in Oblivion. About it's always wolves and it's always mud crabs. So oh, you know what? Surprise!
Why?
A third thing.
That's not a third thing. You corporate overlord. You brand. That's just That's just war crabs and wolves. This guy made Chicken Jockey and thought he was fucking Einstein.
That's kind of... Go on about the Deep Mother, though. Let me hear more about that.
See? When you tie it in with something relatable that Crown gives a shit about, suddenly he's interested.
Okay, well, first off, right, if it's gonna be the Deep Mother, wouldn't it supposed to be more related to bears and, like, I don't know, some other type of sea fauna?
Does it have to be? I mean, the Deep Mother's just...
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's related to bears, but the Deep
She
Mother
is a
can
bear.
be... It can affect anything, I imagine.
Oh, good heavens, okay. I don't know. I just like the concept of, crab and wolf.
Okay. Hear me out. I don't know about the crab, but we can keep the wolf. Okay, we can have like servants of the Deep Mother being like sea hounds. You understand? Like the tidal waves are like water elements take the form of dogs, right? That like attack people's ships if they piss off the Deep Mother.
But that wouldn't be crab wolf anymore, though.
Okay, but what if... I mean, crabs can also be an enemy type that can be servants of the fucking Deep Mother. We already seen giant crabs, right? Yuria was able to influence the crabs. The crabs clearly have some society, in CTF at least, or can function as envoys of a creature. I mean, they're basic creatures. So you can have sea dogs and you can have giant crabs. And they can attack together. I don't know about riding the dogs, necessarily. That's a bit... I don't know how to make that work.
I thought of something fucked up.
Oh?
Oh.
What if they were like... Not like crabs, but a chitinous, almost sea louse that would attach itself to land-dwelling critters and just kind of like... Almost like a barnacle grow over them so they look chitinous and armored.
Barnacle dogs. Gotcha.
So, like, the louse kind of attaches to it.
Ooh, wolves who
Delicious.
meander too close to, like, big bodies of water.
Bloated zombie dogs with, like, barnacles all over their bodies. See? We can make that work. You just gotta give it context, Legion.
It kind of just removes the whimsy of it all,
I'm gonna stab you.
The whimsy!
I'm stabbing
This
you in the
motherfucker.
throat. Holy, we have given what he wanted on a plate. We have done all the work for him, and he went, I don't want it anymore.
I mean, Necro got the good... Necro did suggest a really good thing about the sea louse thing, but, it's not like just, a crab on a wolf.
An excellent bar.
Because they're homies.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. This sucks.
Thank you, Kieran. I appreciate the good idea.
A good price for a good customer.
The parasites can sing and dance. It's whimsical. Thank you, Inkley.
That just reminds me from the scene in Spaceballs.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know why that's so funny. Him just going, it's not the same.
Throws it out the window. It's such, like, cat behavior. It's such brat energy, where it's like, well, it's not, I didn't come up with this, so... They just throw it out the window.
Wait, that's not what I said. I just said...
This is literally like Manta Ray trying to explain, like, to Patrick about, like, his license in his wallet.
This is you, right? Uh-huh.
That would seem... And this is your wallet. And so, naturally, this would be in your wallet. That makes sense to me.
So this is your wallet. I've never seen that before in my life.
That's me explaining. That's me and Kieran being like, what if... So this is a louse. It's crab-like. And he's like, it's a crustacean. And this is a wolf. And he goes, yeah. And we go, what if the louses were on the wolves? And he's like, that makes sense. And they worked for the Deep Mother. He's like, so that's a good idea, that you should sell. And he went, that's not very whimsical.
What about it don't you like?
Well, first off, right, it makes the wolf a sort of like what do you call, a host instead of like a parasite. It makes the louse like a sort of parasitic host, parasitic relationship, right? But the basis of my suggestion implies mutual symbiotic relationship.
He wants a wolf that's like Eddie, and then like a crab that's Venom whispering in its ear.
A little bit, yeah.
Eddie.
Like a buddy cop
Eddie,
situation.
we should eat on that bloated corpse, Eddie.
My issue is that I just don't see it like the parasite thing. I see happening.
Well, yeah.
But I don't see just hanging out being homies.
Why not? Why can't you
Legion-
imagine a crab and a wolf just forming a bond?
Are you like trying to like push like warrior cats or something? Is this like your like watership down kind of like scenario?
Not really.
Did this
no.
dude?
Those are
Damn, Crown, you trying to push luck up? You sick fuck.
I was trying, and then I saw
You
how much it
sicko?
took, and I went, "No, thank
You
you."
sicko. That's some real ballsy energy you got there to get that +1, man.
Yeah, I just went, never mind. I'll put it on stuff that's actually useful, like carry weight.
Took some real balls, you know that.
I like it. I like your spunk, kid.
I like your gumption.
What if the crabs are druids in disguise?
Why would they?
Interesting.
ride wolves?
Why crabs though?
What if also the wolves were druids in disguise?
I don't think you're being very. I don't think you're taking this very seriously.
I'm sorry.
I need you to lock in.
I need you to shape the fuck up.
Crab druid, crab druid.
I mean, I could see crab druid, sure. I don't. Again, I don't know, man. I really liked the whole like fucked up envoys of the Deep Mother. I like that.
No, to be fair, I'm fine with that. I also, but two things can coexist, right? One relationship is forced upon another host, right? The other is mutual symbiotic relationship.
You're a very strange creature.
Very strange creature.
I don't understand you.
After all this time, bang.
Especially after all this time.
Every time I think I do, you sweep my legs out from underneath me.
You are a moving target.
Deep Mother offers a deal when you're in unfavorable circumstances, like drowned. Become one of her like sea hounds. She'll save you, but at a cost.
So that does read a bit like Davy Jones, from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Correct. That is what Inkly said.
Like serve. Oh, okay. I didn't see. I'm not on the stream. I'm driving.
When has it ever stopped you before?
Yeah.
I gotta lock in on the road this time. I gotta look at the road.
It just sounds like an excuse.
Very congested.
I love having like insane movement speed.
Yeah, does that feel good?
It feels really good.
It's just
like basically
I love
fucking
you, speed.
gliding across the map like it's a CS:GO bee hopping map.
80% run.
Okay, so imagine this. Imagine this, boss man, about the regular crabs and the regular wolf, right?
Okay.
So imagine it like, like the wolf is like an aircraft, right? A sort of VTOL even, and the crabs just pop out.
You're a dumb
and
bitch.
go,
You could have, if you picked like two things that coexisted together, you could get like you could get something like that. Like if you picked like, God, what works really well? Like even just like a lobster and crabs. Like if crabs were clinging to the side of a lobster like it's a fucking aircraft carrier. Oh, you're an enemy. I see. Hold on.
You could have just had. I mean, we're just talking about the galleon. Like this is just the galleon again.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, right? If I do crab and lobster, it'll be just the galleon, and it's harder for it to be.
I mean, any
inland.
VTOL like thing that just dumps little sea critters is just the galleon.
Well, it's different because it's a wolf.
I hate you. Why a wolf? A thing that doesn't have anything to do with water whatsoever, or the sea.
To be fair, again, I did mention that
Or carrying
the idea
things.
came from the boss man. The idea that stemmed from Crown saying that there's little enemy.
Oh, he despises these creatures? Yeah, I know. You went, I got a great idea. He's gonna love this one. You confound me.
Yeah, I put a little spice between the two.
I'll spice you.
Doesn't sound pretty nice. So
That sounds kind of mean.
I'm not sure I appreciate that.
What? There are even more bandits?
Might be. They don't seem to run out.
Oh. Oh, I see. We've reached a level now where every bad guy has dwarven equipment.
Yeah.
So be it. Made off. Oh, damn. You synced that one. Oh, my God. You're landing all your shots now.
Sorry, you did what?
What?
He did what on that?
Hello?
The best you can do.
Did you? Kobe.
I have another weapon suggestion, boss man.
A weapon suggestion. Okay.
So, have you perhaps seen the thing I posted on suggestion, on Ata's suggestion?
Oh, the dude who has like a gauntlet that he fishes with?
Yes.
What about it?
What if it's like a sort of harpoon situation going on instead, right? Sling harpoon, then you like fire it at someone, then use it to drag them towards you.
I don't think that would work for like a wrist-mounted thing. That's a lot of like torque you're putting on your wrist. But maybe if it was like a higher level item, maybe. But definitely not a low level one.
Herb.
Understood.
I'm just getting so much money now.
It's beautiful.
How about lore from drunkards about this and it's all red herring? Oh, like the idea comes from like I could see some drunk sailors being like, wolf crabs, you ain't never seen them before. But I have. I fought legions
Really
of
drunk.
them.
I wouldn't say really drunk. Gotta have some credibility, you know.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Of course.
I mean, it could be like, you know, again, a drunkard's all tale about wolf crabs, and in reality, they're just actually the sea louse that's infected the wolves that that Necro said.
I see that could work.
Thanks, I came up with that concept to great detriment to myself.
What?
I know, I just, you know I don't like parasitic things.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't like anything that gets under the skin.
Yeah, but I was like, well, here's a solution for you. Slaps that on the table.
Shame that IRL nature doesn't care about your phobias
Oh, yeah.
much at all.
Yeah. Yeah, nature don't give a shit.
Nature's like, trigger warning, and then proceeds to show you the grand horrors of the ocean. Look what I just made.
Why is it another crab?
This is my 7,000 crab.
Activate creature within 30 feet makes a force. Oh, see, Laura, that already seems badass. Like a gauntlet that you made from like a displacer beast that lets you teleport creatures around. That's sick as fuck.
And a bit, you know, that seems too high level. What's the matter? For like a little thing that, I mean, no, it's great, right? But what's the likeliness of, you know, the party being able to find it at level 2?
Whatever I want.
Oh, fair enough.
This is a fake fan.
Fake fan doesn't watch.
Me handing out evil, cursed, powerful magic items at level 2.
But yeah, see, that's a moral test, you know. That was a test again. That was a test against, you know, Necro and, you know, Isolde. Like, is Isolde gonna take first?
Oh yeah, that cursed weapon. Oh
that was a test.
Yeah, I mean, not her character, man.
And clearly, Isolde has paid attention to, you know, her lectures and her studies.
Also, it's
like,
ugly as fuck.
It didn't fit the drip.
Exactly. She's like, this doesn't go with my outfit. This is the part where you fall down and bleed. When vanity saves the day.
Yes. Isolde is in that drip or drown sort of lifestyle.
Them archers are daily.
Hey, boss man.
What?
Speaking of Necro, right?
Speaking of the person in the call right now, yeah. Let's talk about them like they're not here.
No, not that. Okay, so Mothman, right? Does such a cryptid exist in Aegis? Like,
I think that was a question that you've asked before, if like cryptids and shit like that exist. You often forget your own questions, so I'm not surprised.
Mothman, it's been like years, okay?
I will be Mothman in ages.
How do you know that it's been years?
Well, if I click on Discord and click on my little username, it indicates how long I've been in the server, and it states 2023.
Yeah, and that was the first question you asked.
Yes. I was like, oh, there's someone who likes moths in the game. I wonder if a boss man likes to put moths in the game as well.
I don't know if I'd put Mothman, because I think Mothman's like an eco-terrorist, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
They love like blowing up bridges and shit.
Yeah, they're like misfortune.
They're a harbinger of ill omen. And then things blow up generally.
As they slurp their fruity soda.
Yes, they also enjoy fruity soda.
What if...
Interesting.
What if Mothman was a druid that's gone too far, has been, you know, like distance, like they've gone too far into the civilization must not exist deal.
Hmm. Maybe.
Oh, it's some sort of sect of druids.
You've gotten very complacent, Legion.
Why?
You don't even
Why?
like
You
try
want
to
me to
sell me
suggest-
on stuff anymore. You just ask for it.
You're sending very mixed signals, okay? At first you were like, just tell me what you want, just ask me straight up, and I'm doing it now, and you're like, why don't you?
Ask it better.
Where's the
Ask it
storyline?
better.
Where's the storyline? Where's the
Figure out how to
grandiose
ask
tale that you
questions
weave?
to convey what you want and also make it understandable.
Yeah. Okay.
What kind of...
So like, dance for me as you ask the question, but I want it to be concise.
You got a great deal there.
Correct. What about it? Yeah, what of it?
Okay.
Move those little legs that God gave you.
Fine transaction.
Dance, boy, dance. All right, boys.
Hmm.
Wish me luck. I have
Workout.
39 mods installed.
Oh my God!
Oh, not
On what?
Oblivion.
Oblivion? Nice.
That's
Yeah.
more than I'd usually pay.
I'm also gonna add the reshade.
What do you got? What are all the mods you got?
It's a bunch of it's a bunch of
39
like balance. Well, funny enough, I got it from a collection. In fact, it's the first collection under the most endorsed. It's mostly a lot of like balance stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Let me poke through all the mods again.
I recommend collections because as long as they're highly as long as they have a high rating of they work, because it's basically how to get like a shit ton of mods just loaded up thanks to the work of someone else who's way more talented at mod making than I am.
Somebody who went through all
Downloading
the
mods.
effort of like figuring out what works, what doesn't.
Yeah. You do need to read their stuff because they'll usually tell you, at least the good ones will tell you how to install stuff. So, smile. Like lava is now lethal, so that's cool. I got the Ascension
Wait, lava isn't
remastered.
lethal?
I guess not. I never ran in lava. I never was dumb enough to do that. But I guess it wasn't all that lethal.
I never ran through the lava in the
felt-
fucking Oblivion gates. I was like, that will definitely kill me. That will like.
I never felt like compelled to do that. I felt the solution was going to be obvious, but I guess it was fine. It's like Dark Souls 2 lava, I guess.
That's so funny.
Let's see. There's an alchemy overhaul. An alternative sprint mod is included.
Yeah, hammer.
Oh, I think it's supposed to make. Oh yeah, it makes your sprinting look less like a gorilla.
Nice.
So that's pretty cool.
Oh, well, give me her gear. What?
And I'm gonna do the reshade.
Okay, so the blood, right? The blood can change regular individuals in Aethys, right?
Yeah.
Can it affect technology, like precursor tech? Like
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah, precursor tech is basically immune to being fucked with by the world, or else it would have been broken already.
Okay. Not even like a worm can affect it.
Correct. You remember the kobolds were drowned in Great Worm blood in a facility. The facility's still fine.
So AI, like even artificial intelligence, cannot be affected by it, but because the technology and all that, right?
Correct.
Okay, that's a shame. I was gonna ask if there's like some sort of large train that's like acting like a worm,
How would that even work?
exhibiting. Like I don't know, like one of those weird what do you call this? I guess body horror deal. Have you seen the Demon Slayer movie?
I sleep? No. I haven't even watched Demon
No.
Slayer.
Really? Oh, interesting. But yeah, there's like a whole bit there about a train being a living organism, a living like being like a living worm.
Hmm. Take care, Lore. We'll catch you around, brother.
Or basically like an entity living inside the train and has incorporated itself on the inside. The outside is still like, the metal, hull, the metal exterior, but inside it's like all fleshy and stuff.
I mean, that doesn't sound like an effect of blood. That just sounds like some flesh monster has moved inside of machines.
Okay.
Which I'd be down for. I'd be down for some fucked up creature moving inside of a machine and using it as like a shell.
You think it was a train, but no. It's a giant hermit crab.
That the best you can do?
Actually, have you seen Oh wait, no, you haven't played StarCraft. I doubt you've seen any of the other StarCraft stuff then.
I've seen. The only thing I know is Zerg and Woman.
Okay. Oh well. Because there's a faction. There's a sub-faction of the Zerg, infested Terrans, and one of their key faction traits is that all of their buildings can basically are living things. They're just giant hermit crabs, and they're like when you can like basically hey, move here. It basically like goes up on its legs, and you're like, okay, understood, boss. It just walks away.
It's a scarab from Halo?
Something like that, I think. I'm trying to remember if what my memory of a scarab looks like. It's the same, but it's more like
it's a collection of worms that act as like the core of the machine, and they manipulate everything. It's like the hunters. The hunters are a collection of worms that surround the armor, or armor surrounds them.
No, okay, not that. It's just one giant organism. It's basically fused itself into the building, and goes, you know what? Time to move.
Why won't you?
It's basically like the in Warcraft 3, it's the Night Elves. Like their buildings can uproot and walk around and fight.
For real.
Are you permanently invisible or cloaked? I have a ring that gives me chameleon, but I don't think chameleon is actually useful.
Yeah.
Because I'm not playing a stealth archer. I'm just playing like an archer, so I just can't see my character. But it feels like everybody can still see me.
So, boss man. Werewolves, right?
Bad business.
Okay.
Can they, what do you call this? Fall into can they be stuck in werewolf form and they won't be considered, I guess, whatever race they were before they shifted into werewolf form?
Yeah.
Can they be, permanently werewolf?
Yeah.
Would that be a different race? Like,
Not a different race. You're considered a different species. Like, I think for the effect of spells and stuff, you're considered a monstrosity instead of like a humanoid and stuff.
Okay. And that's when you're just, you decide to just be a werewolf now. No longer,
Correct.
Like, no longer be able to turn back. Okay.
That's you giving into the curse.
Okay. Wait, do you lose sanity if you do you lose your your humanoid intelligence if you go into full werewolf mode?
Sometimes.
Oh, okay. So they're not just beast folk now.
Correct. They're monsters.
But can they be beast folk?
No, you're a monster.
That's kind of reductive, but okay.
What do you mean?
You called me a monster.
You are. You have given into the curse. Or unless you're a worshiper of Samira. Are you a worshiper of Samira? Are you a worshiper of the Twin Moons?
I operate under the assumption that every creature that I say is an order aligned.
Do not. You dumb bitch. That's why 90% of your arguments fall through, is because you don't fucking propose your half of the argument.
Yikes.
I see where you're coming from, yes. But I digress.
What? I'm gonna beat you with a rock.
But I digress. That's not important right now to you. You should
Two
consider.
rocks. Yeah, if you are an order-aligned werewolf, who has sided with Samira. You are choosing to serve the side of good on behalf... What the fuck?
What's that?
On behalf of the Twin Moon Goddess. Yeah, you have full control of yourself. You might as well be considered a beast folk.
Very good.
Okay. Understood.
If you are a monstrous werewolf who has decided to give into the curse, congratulations. You're now under control of Karthanak.
What's the matter?
How did Samira wrest control of some of the werewolves from Karthanak?
Because of the moon. She controls the moon, which controls their transformations.
Okay. Has there been a reason to why the werewolves turn into werewolves during a full moon from Karthanak? Or is it just like, the usual werewolf trope?
Usual werewolf trope.
Oh, okay. Is it... I forget, but isn't Karthanak the moon now? Like the eyes of Karthanak are the moon?
No.
Okay, sure.
Oh, secret entrance.
Ooh.
There are... No. Okay, what you're referring to is not the eyes of Karthanak. You're referring to the eyes of Wolfenmir. The eyes of Ruin. And that's when there's a twin blood moon. God, everybody has bandit weapons or dwarf weapons. Crazy.
Actually, now that now considering the changes, right? Like with Hero and the other supposed deities, where does Karthanak lie now? Because wasn't Karthanak supposed to be like what's the name? Forgot the name of the
Tyr.
The one that Tyr, right? Like a homeboy to 4. So would Tyro be a deity?
Tyro is already a deity.
No. That's. I mean, were they an Erenar?
No. Oh, are you asking if Karthanak was an Erenar before?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So they weren't like an ascended like hero.
Correct. They were one of the Allfather's creations. One of the OGs.
Okay.
Can't believe lore left right as I got like apprentice repair. Oh, that's a dead man. That's some... Oh my god, what happened? Oh my god. You good, man? What happened to you?
What the?
Who's that? Oh, it's a zombie.
Zambiner.
Why are you here?
Wait a minute.
That's a very weird place for you to have died, buddy.
I think I recall asking this before, but just wanted to clarify again. Does if you're one of the changed races due to blood, will other infections be like, would you have a natural resistance to some, like again, the goblinoids, right? Do they have a resistance from being turned into from getting like
no.
entropy?
We have talked about this. And the reason I say no is because you've already been infected once, which means your immune system, dog shit.
Okay.
I think you're even more susceptible.
So there's no case of it's like, what's the thing? Okay, it's Renok, right? Because Renok kind of persists to all the goblinoids, right? Just depending on where you fall, like if you're chaos or order. Like let's say what's that name that dang it, I forgot the name. That one goblin, the scary monster goblin in SOT that they first fought.
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember its name.
Yeah, that one. If that one's bitten by a lichen, like a lichen, werewolf,
okay, so
right?
that one probably not, because it's already a transformed beast.
Okay.
So probably not that one, no.
But if it were like let's say any Rendavi, because again, they're more chaos aligned, right? They're more leaning towards Alranok's influence. Will they be spared the Carponec's curse?
No, probably not.
Okay.
I got a mod. Part of the collection is you can't fast travel immediately to all the cities. You have to go find them first.
I should get that one, actually.
It's pretty great.
Fuck, that sounds great.
Yeah. Thumbs up.
Oh, they're just jamming. What the? Oh, it's water.
What the goose?
Because of my boots, I can't go down. That's so fucking funny.
Unfortunate.
I'm like, what? Why am I standing in the sky?
Looks at ring.
That's so fun. Anyway. Huh? Everything down here. Any loots? Any treasures?
Any treasure?
And we're good. What's up, man? We're about to see something really cool. Ooh, yep. Oh, there you go. Oh my god, there's an archer. Ah. I ain't got no cover on the water. Iron bow.
Oh man.
Yep, the weapons are down there. I don't care. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, apparently I can get in the water. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, I have a billion fucking potions.
Why do you have a billion potions?
I made them.
Oh, nice. I still don't know how to do
But I
alchemy.
wasn't. Oh, press, if you go into your inventory, if you have a mortar, yep, you just click on the mortar and it should let you do it.
Okay, oh wait. I have 3 things. I have a mortar, something else, and then something else.
If you have the alembic,
yeah,
the calcinator, the mortar and pestle, and the retort, they all help you towards... Yeah, so you're in the menu.
Okay. What now? Okay, I put the health thing. What else?
You combine... So there's a filters thing that lets you show... That shows you all of the... features. But basically all you need to do is combine 2 ingredients that have the same statistic, so like restore magical or restore health, and when you cook them, you get a potion that does that.
Do you still have to discover the effects by eating the items?
You can, I think, if you're really bad, but I believe if you get an apprentice alchemy, like the higher your alchemy, the more traits you just automatically determine.
Got it.
So I've done... Do they both need to be restore health?
Yeah, if you want to make a restore health potion, they both have to match.
Oh, what the fuck?
You need 2 items that match.
Oh, okay, so I don't have any then, because I only have restore... I only have 1 thing that does restore health.
So yeah, so you can't make a health potion yet.
Oh, okay.
But I bet you have something that restores fatigue.
Or fatigue. Restore...
Because that's pretty common. But maybe not.
Oh, fatigue.
It should, if you select one item, it should glow. It should highlight, like their thing blue.
Somebody saying I need 4 items.
You don't need 4 items. That person's wrong.
I'm sorry, Coldfire.
Maybe you shouldn't make shit up.
It glows blue? Oh. What the fuck? Okay, so this doesn't restore fatigue, it restores agility.
Oh, well, there you go.
That's weird.
Yeah. So if you have somebody... So what that'll do is... It won't restore your fatigue, but if someone nerfs your agility with, like, a spell, you can use that potion and it'll remove it, basically.
I don't have anything to make.
Not super useful, but you can sell it, you know.
Oh, okay. I assume as your alchemy gets higher, you can do cooler shit.
You can make more potions, yeah.
Is it like Skyrim where you can make like the potion that gives you 14 quadrillion health, like the integer overload potion?
I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe.
Another pitch.
I think if you get 100 alchemy, you basically make 2 potions per. Or you can, when you hit 100 alchemy, I think you only need 1 ingredient to make a potion. Also, those crystals will restore your mana if you use them.
These ones?
The Aelid stones, I believe so.
I just sell them.
You can. They're probably worth a lot, but I think they also restore your mana.
They are worth a lot. They're worth like 40 at the merchant.
Yeah. Definitely worth selling.
That's badass. We'll go sell stuff so that I can make room.
Yeah, if you click on them, they're like, oh, your mana's full, so this doesn't do anything.
Nope, I just, I shovel them into the merchant's pocket.
No, I mean, that's also perfectly valid.
I go, how much for this? And they're like, is that a rock? And I go, it is.
It's a fancy rock.
It glows. And they're like, deal.
I do like glowing rocks. That's usually pretty positive. I can't think of anything bad that's happened with a glowing armor.
And I hand out the stone from closing an Oblivion gate, and I go, "How much for this?"
Is that a demon core?
It is. I am being doused in radiation right now. My arm is numb. I have no idea how I'm holding this up. I got so much shit I gotta sell from this place. Everything's so expensive. Well, not expensive. Everything's so heavy.
Oh, true. I've been having big, like, weight problems. That's even with, like, a strength that isn't anything to scoff at. It's because of all these potions that weigh half a pound.
Oh, add up.
They do add up.
Grandmaster Alchemist tool help the modifier. What's up?
So there are, bags of holding already, right? But for a more cheaper alternative, are there like patches that you can like stitch onto pre-existing bags?
There are like pouches that you can buy. Yeah.
No, not pouches, patches.
A good price.
Like something that you can sew into an existing bag.
No.
And it basically allows you to carry more.
No. There are like little little handy sack things that you can buy that are what you're looking for.
You're a handy sack.
But would you consider like I guess little patches that you can put onto material, any equipment that's made out of like fabric or again anything that can be sewn on, that would then allow like you can do carry capacity. I forgot what's the carry capacity in.
That seems a fair price.
In Pathfinder,
it's
like
bulk.
Like, is one bulk a lot, or is that just a little?
Yeah, like a character can carry like 11 or something before they're encumbered. So if an item is like 3 bulk, that's that's damn near a third of your shit.
Okay. I guess what I'm getting at is like the patches. They offer like incremental stuff, so it's a lot cheaper. Like gives you 0.5 bulk or like 0.25, and you can put a lot more onto one for like cheaper the price instead of like I don't know breaking your bank with a pouch of holding, bag of holding.
Well, first off, I'm never going to let you buy a bag of holding anyway. It's always going to be something that you find in the world. It's meant to be an actual reward, not something that you gun for.
Okay. Lowest prices in all suit.
Then I guess since it's not bags of holding aren't purchasable, right? Maybe like a stopgap thing. Like until we find a bag of holding, let's just sew this little patch onto our current bags, our current pack. Make it like
not a
manageable.
Patch. I would rather you visit the wizard and the wizard enchants your gear or like applies like a rune or something. Because I'm way more interested in runes than I am in patches. Like runes are like a really big part of the current.
No, I mean yes, that is true. What I'm mostly getting at with the patches, like I don't know, like here you go. You put like it has like a little smiley face on it. It's like the usual like how bags are usually filled with like little button pins and stuff. So just a little patch because I guess it could function as well as like something that commoners use, right? Because what are the odds of a commoner going to a wizard to like, hey, can you enchant my bag so that like with a rune to carry around somewhere? So it's just usually like patches or something that they themselves can have. Like,
well, if you have a wizard in town, that's no different from like who the fuck is making the patches? They'd have to be somebody magical.
That's fair. I suppose it's okay. How easy it is? How easy is it to put a rune? Like what level of what level of wizard do you need to be able to put like runes
I think
of like
level 1 wizards can craft stuff. So.
Okay. Okay. All right. Perhaps not the patches then.
Yeah, because I just like runes because it still fits within the theme of the world. Patches sort of pull from that.
I think what I'm again trying to do with the patches, it's like it's supposed to be like a rather mundane thing. I guess it's not necessarily inherently magical, right? But it's just it's like okay, so you have a potion of like what's the potion that allows you to like lift off the ground or like an air something potion. I forgot what
Like
it's
a
called.
potion of levitation?
Yeah, it's like something you dab onto it. Like it's not enough to basically.
That is magical.
No, yeah, but it's not like something that you. Okay, so there's a difference, right? To casting a spell or like doing incantations on a specific item to make it like this is it. This is your thing now. But like a patch wherein you like okay, obviously you wouldn't have a lot of like levitation potion, right? So you're like you do a teeny tiny dab on it to just basically allow a little bit of lift.
I could see. So I think there are temporary runes. I think that is a thing. I think there are magic effects that last for like a day or what have you. So I could see a wizard selling these magical runes, you know, being like, hey, this is going to last you a day. You're going to basically coat this oil onto your gear, and it's going to be like 3 times lighter. But be mindful because in like 24 hours, that shit's going to fall off and you're going to be heavy again.
Actually, okay. So speaking of that thing that you mentioned about the whole, it's an oil that you coat. Can that work on like say armor? Like okay, this is usually heavy armor. You coat it.
Yeah,
Now it's like
it would work on heavy armor.
That sounds fun.
Something is pissed at
It
me.
It's what?
Sorry, something is.
It's pissing.
Something is pissed at me, and I don't know what.
What did I do?
It's the crab wolves, boss man. They come to piss at you.
Oh, there are things in the doors. I see.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, about that lighter effect, like I guess oil, right?
Oil.
Would that allow, like, let's say a wizard that has maybe surprising light armor proficiency, right? If they put this,
no, it would not let you wear heavy armor.
No, like it goes down a notch, right? So if you can't do it on heavy armor, but you do it on medium armor, right? You coat that. Would it like bump it down to light armor?
I would
can wear it.
No, because you still need a strength score to be able to wear armors. The reason I wouldn't is because there's already magic items and armor out there that allows people without the proficiency to wear them.
Okay.
Because if I go, hey, you can now wear this heavy armor, and you're a fucking wizard and you haven't earned it, right? Or like you haven't trained, the fighter's gonna be like, why the fuck did I take heavy armor master then and not just take medium?
Well, to be fair, the thing there is, it's not permanent. It's temporary. It's like for like one day. You're like, hey, you can wear this. Usually, you won't be able to wear this, but for a day, because of this oil, you can wear it. It's like when you go, I guess, you go dungeon delving, right? Usually, if you go down a dungeon, you don't last there for like an entire week. Actually, maybe you do. Oh no,
I'm about to say,
an entire month.
Some do.
Yeah, I just remembered.
So here's the issue: you bring that along with you. Can't just raise remotely. You bring that along with you. You're in the dungeon for like 2 fucking days. You now have like 40 pounds of gear that you're stuck with and have to carry, and you only had 1 use of that potion.
Would the potion be expensive? Can't you like again stock up on that potion? Like, okay, I put this on 1 day, and
it
then
might
after
be,
the day's done.
It might be that the person who made it has limited resources. That's usually how I run it.
Okay.
I go, oh, do you like? They might have 2 uses of this potion. Like they might have 2 potions available, because things are limited, right? You're not the only wayfarers in the world.
Good point. I guess it's also
ones that matter.
I guess would it also work when it comes to like weapons, right?
No.
Like let's say
Very different to weapons, because you haven't trained with weapons. How the if I gave you a sword right now and you have no formal training at all.
No. Okay, wait. Okay, no. My apologies. I wouldn't say. Okay, it's mostly for fighters, right? So, a fighter is obviously proficient in most martial weapons. Let's say they're using a long sword and stuff. Obviously, long swords versatile, one-handed or two-handed. Can you coat a great sword with it and make it, instead of being a two-handed weapon, make it like, for like a day, make it like versatile. You can like wield it in one hand.
No, no, because I've made feats and stuff that let people wield two-handed swords one-handed.
Well, it's more like again, right? It's not a permanent fixture. It's
I know it's not. I know it's not a
do.
permanent fixture, but it's like there are already ways to get that in the world.
I guess
Mr.
no,
Man.
that's true. I guess what I'm getting at is how long before again they are able to find these items or get these feats or like level up to actually incorporate the feats instead of like allowing it like a short brief period of time. Like, oh, I want to play around, like let's say like before that, right? So like the feat is there, like when you level up you can like nab that feat and like actually make it a core part of your kit. But before that, you can like test it out. Like, okay, so a great sword. You're like you're a frontliner, a fighter. You dab it there, and now you can like dual wield 2 great swords. So you can like test out the thing first before you dedicate the whole feat into it. Like spec into something else, right?
So the other thing with that is that even if I let you do that, there's still ways to change your equipment or like change your choices later on. So if you decide I want to do this, and I go, okay, there you go, and then you decide 2 levels later this build actually sucks, you can just change your build.
Oh no, yeah, but the point there is you said 2 levels later, right?
Yeah, that's the player. That's the player deciding that. That's not me. If the player did a session with it and then decided, I don't want to do it anymore, I'm gonna let them change their shit next session.
Okay.
Yeah,
You meant like okay.
I used to be a very evil stickler about that, where I was like, nope, you're stuck that way forever. But I don't do that anymore.
Well, I wouldn't say forever.
No, I used to be that way. I used to be like, you're stuck with that choice forever.
That's a bit harsh.
I was a bit of a cunt.
He was a tyrant. He ruled over us with an iron fist, and we.
To be fair, I thought
we
you
thanked
meant
him
like
for
okay.
it.
Oh, good heavens! No, I thought you meant like again instead of forever. It's like the highest later down the line, like at the later level, you can like switch it out because it's like an actual thing that you can do instead of like just change it for whatever you want sort of deal. It's more like okay, just give it a try with this a little potion or like some other thing. Like okay, you're medium now, but later we can get the feat to be heavy armor master, etc. Now you can like just dab it a bit on to see how you feel.
I'm not sure how I feel about it. Is all. Like, again, because there are so many items already that exist that give you, quirky effects and stuff. I don't know about armor, and I don't know about armor or weapons specifically. Armor, yes, but I don't know about weapons.
Okay.
Hello, Lord. Lord Megamix.
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's usually just halberds, right, that have reach.
No, there are plenty of things that have reach.
Okay. Wait, would those reach weapons always be two-handed, or are there like one-handed reach weapons?
I made spears in 5th edition one-handed reach weapons.
Okay. But yeah, again, another idea, right? So that you can use other features that are usually locked behind certain things. So if you put it there, you can be like, okay, I can one-hand a traditionally two-handed weapon that has reach. Like, just the vibe.
I don't think so for weapons, because weapons, you got to be trained with them. That's my big thing. Like armor, I might allow you to do armor because you're sort of carrying around heft, right? Like, fine, it's gonna mostly protect you because you're just like a turtle at that point. But weapons you usually have to train to know how to like swing it properly.
I'm just a little guy.
Fair enough.
All right, boys, get ready for multiple runs. We're about to sell a lot of shit. These bandits had a lot of juicy gear, and I want money.
I'm running to Oblivion right now. Whee!
Yes! How lethal
No one
is
asked
that
me
lava?
It's a good question. Let's find out.
With arms wide open.
F5. Oh, it's quite lethal. Ooh, I touched it, and it blew me up. You should see how lethal it is on your end.
You're right, I should. I'll try and find like an Oblivion gate or something and throw myself into
Just take a little step in there, see what happens.
Okay, boss. Do you have a weapon, right? Like like the Midas touch, right? Like if you kill someone with the
Just
weapon, it turns them into gold. Like it just.
I don't think I have anything that turns people into gold. I have plenty of things that like. I have plenty of things that like rip out your soul.
Okay, not full gold. So you know what's Scott Pilgrim, right?
No.
Oh, you don't. Okay. So there's the whole thing where if the guy defeats an enemy, they just turn into like gold coins that fall on the ground, like an actual video game.
What kind of deal?
Is there like some?
Jesus Christ, that's evil.
For sale here.
What?
I turn you into currency?
Yeah.
Classic.
That's
well, obviously
fuck,
you don't.
Man.
Wait. You don't use it on
a good price
on regular dudes. You don't use it on regular dudes. You use it on like.
I mean, you might not, but someone will.
Okay. Would you look at me different? Okay, you're fighting an abomination. You're fighting like some weird, abyssal creature. Will you look at me differently if I use like a weapon that turns them into gold currency? If I use it on them, would you be like, oh, that's kind of fucked up? As you look at me.
I know you're immediately gonna turn around and swing it at the fucking bandit.
No, what?
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't swing. You would not.
You drive a hard.
I would not.
Interesting.
I would not do it.
Especially in the context of the game, of the setting, I did. Actually, did you see me jump to? Yes, bandits. No, I went for actually justifiable creatures that you can eliminate without feeling remorse towards. Like you fight a demon, right? See,
you're not gonna get anything from a demon.
Not with this sword, With this sword, anything is possible.
No, you wouldn't get anything. Okay. You wouldn't get anything from killing it unless you went to unless you went to hell and killed or did the abyss. and killed the demon there.
Okay.
Say less.
Okay. Okay. Then how about let's say the scuttlers, right, or the storm galleon? You hit it with that. See, that's still you
That's
know.
my
That's
food.
more. Oh, what if you have too much food? Now you have
What do you
gold.
mean too much food? There's never
Oh,
enough.
oh,
There's never enough food.
Okay. Obviously, in this instance, this hypothetical instance, you have enough food. You're not near a town that requires the food. It's just out in the open.
I don't know if I believe the realism of this scenario.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, you know what? The manticore. Okay, let's say the manticore that you built up for the party to fight, right?
Quality goods for sale here.
Do you have any objections to turning the manticore into gold currency? Jesus.
Who knows? Maybe they do.
Yeah, the last thing the Manticore says as it's turned to gold is, tell my wife I'll miss her, and then he turns to gold.
Wait, I have a family. He explodes into like a fucking like a what was it, a pachinko machine of coins?
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
Like when you kill someone in Fortnite.
Yeah, boss man, you're gonna make me feel sad about the manticore that's been turning people into undead servants.
maybe.
Yes. Maybe they were bad people.
You like pitying evil things? What of it?
You are an evil creature by nature. I'm sure you understand.
Thank God. One thing I go, oh, what if the monster's misunderstood? Like, oh yeah, you want the monster to be misunderstood? I was like, oh, okay. There's just a lot of things that is like the monster's like just a monster, and you can kill it without feeling remorse. You're like, oh, so you don't feel remorse now, do you? Oh, where do I stand?
He's learning.
You can't win.
Oh.
What I'm saying is that you're an evil little creature.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bye.
Okay, so necromancers, right?
Yeah.
When they raise up the dead, is the consciousness of the person before in the undead that they raise, or is it just basically like a?
Depends on how they bring them back.
You won't find better prices
Okay.
Tamriel.
So some do. Some bind the soul to the body. Others just raise the corpse, and the soul is doing its own thing.
Okay, so if you just raise the corpse, does it affect the soul or not? Like the previous entity's thing?
Usually not, no.
Okay, perfect. So we can use the sword on the raised corpse and not feel bad about it, yes? We can like hit it with the gold.
You're a fuck. Are you digging up corpses, you sick little fuck?
No, if you're fighting a necromancer, Jesus. You're fighting a necromancer. And
What if the people you're fucking destroying, the people that sent you on that quest is like, hey, please bring back the body. We'd like to bury them.
Yeah? What if they don't know? What if they just, oh, I'm sorry, man, the necromancer was really into some weird shit and they ate up the bodies, What then?
I'm shaking my head at you.
Yeah, okay, what about the party, right? What if the party uses like, oh, fireball? The skeleton doesn't like turn into ash? Is it still there? Oh, it's gone.
Nobody's casting fireball yet. So, moot point.
Yeah.
Moot point.
Or if you use like a hammer or like some sort of like, blunt weapon, you break the bones into like a million tiny little pieces. What then?
Nobody's been using a hammer.
Please. Yeah? Okay, yeah. What if the sword then, huh? What if the sword?
What about the sword? The sword doesn't do anything to the buds.
Yeah, it doesn't? It doesn't?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
They usually have
sure.
resistance to that type of damage.
Oh, okay. Understood.
You're a doofus. A dummy, even.
See, if the family that wants the corpses back, right? You can just compensate them, right? You can give them the money from the corpse.
Welcome.
Like, hey man, I'm so sorry. There's nothing we could have done here to compensate for your loss. And you just hand out,
It won't bring them back to me.
Some of my fine wares.
You're an evil bastard.
You're a son of a bitch.
I hope you sleep with one eye open for the rest of
I'm
your
compensating
life.
for your. What? I could just not have given you compensation, but I'm giving you the compensation. Oh, Jesus. But what else? What other creature would be fine to turn into gold currency?
Look at you, looking for any excuse.
Yeah, what if you want money? What if the town is like
do your
poor,
job
dirt poor?
then.
Yeah, what if the town's dirt poor and you're like, you know what? I know what I must do. I must the livelihood of the town depends on me as I stride forward with my gold currency turning blade.
Good day.
You're an evil man.
I do it for the town.
No, you ain't. You're doing it for yourself. If you're doing
I
it
have
for the
nothing to
town,
gain.
you'd pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Yeah, the town doesn't have gold. Where would the gold come from, huh?
Who says you need gold, huh?
Yeah? You don't need gold in Athos?
CTF has proven you don't need gold.
Yeah.
Finally, we got through to him.
Yeah, CTF, we had a line of credit.
A lot of good faith.
A lot of good faith, holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm here to steal the rest of your things. For money.
Yeah. Money.
So you're fine with money now, but you're not fine with money a while ago? Wow.
Yes. Give me that axe. Unless I picked it up. I did pick it up already. Excellent. You only need fish. That's right. How easily you forget the people of Yadagara.
I thought you weren't working on Yadagara. Why bring it up?
Because I can.
You confound me. You confound me.
Get confounded by this.
Jesus. I talk about Yadagara. I'm not talking about Yadagara right now. I'm not bringing up Yadagara. It's all about Yadagara.
What's the matter? I can't keep up.
I don't know. I don't know anymore, but maybe I'm too slow now. Maybe this is the sign that I need to let go of Athos and let go of the community.
To retire.
Maybe it's time for me to move on to greener pastures.
Understood. You better drive there then.
Ah yes, I hand my little badge. I turn around. You lift up a gun. As I walk away, you point it at me.
Hate to see him go.
Hell of a thing, that.
You call out to me as I go out the door. I look back. You bang.
Hey, Legion.
I shot you down. Bang,
One
bang.
more thing.
I turn around. Yes, boss. Ah, yes. Nobody leaves here without my say so.
There's a funny thing they say. The choice of man. They fail to realize is it's not really your choice. It's mine. Goddamn mud crab.
See, mud crabs.
Spiteful little
Let me tell you.
Let me tell you about those crabs.
Now put in a wolf into that mix. See how you really spiteful.
Shut up! Why don't you like the parasite idea?
I do like the Paris idea. What are you on about? I like it.
Then say you like it.
I just did. I like the
Say
Parasite
you like
idea.
it.
I just did.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Look at its flowers. For me.
You got a great deal there.
I'm just saying, two of the same concept can exist. Two of the same different flavors can exist at the same time.
Excellent bargain.
You can have whimsical wolf.
That's not whimsical.
You know,
you're not whimsical. You're scaring the hose.
It's a corporation. What? You see, like the wolf bring down its snout to the crab, and the crab reaches up a claw at it, and it pats the nose of the wolf. See, ain't that whimsical?
Officer, he's reaching.
Yeah.
Just can't open your eyes to the possibilities around you. You limit yourself. This is why.
You deny your weapon its purpose.
Are they satisfied?
Goodbye. Please come again.
Alright, we're gonna pick up Umbra again out of my little storage container.
Hello.
Bruh.
Or Gucci. Around the time to go kill. Which bring it.
Heal.
So hot. Alright, finally.
Murder.
We're almost there to Chetanol. It's only been 3 hours since I was invited, and I've gotten distracted by literally everything on the road. This is God intended. Wow.
Does ATIS have the regular military rankings?
No.
In its, no? There's no colonel?
No.
There's no captain? Okay.
No, there is no Metal Gear.
I bet you don't know where the direction I am heading with my question, with this line of questioning.
This ought to
I bet you'll never guess.
Nah, it's too dumb. It's too silly.
I bet it's completely reasonable. Yeah. I can't wait.
It involves chicken and a colonel.
Okay, well, I'm bludgeoning your head in now.
Why?
You mean why?
What if it's like a colonel and they're a knight maiden and their name is Sandra? Okay.
Colonel Saint, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
No.
They have a red-white color scheme. Like an albino. Oh, an albino. The bane of poultry.
I'm not even gonna say what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, what? What, too chicken to say it?
That's a dumb comment. Dogs run. The dogs have a very stupid run animation.
I think you just don't like them.
Mayhaps.
They remind you of...
I think you're being petty.
Mayhaps it's hatred. Because they're fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Do bicycles exist in ATIS, boss man?
No.
Aw, shame.
Go ride a chocobo.
Understood. What if I'm too poor to own a chocobo?
You're definitely too poor to afford a bike then.
Well, a chocobo needs maintenance, like, taking care of it, feeding it.
So does a bike.
A bike's a one-time payment.
It's not. You've clearly never owned a bike.
Well, I don't see you shoving meat or
Congratulations,
food
you fucking flat tire.
Yeah,
Yeah, but do you ever?
Congratulations, you
meet
broke the
down
chain.
your-
Nice.
typical Zoomer behavior, not taking care of their stuff.
That sounds like you.
Well,
That sounds like you.
what do you mean?
What do you mean? What
Aren't
do you
you a
mean? You
Zoomer?
literally just described yourself.
No, taking care of my stuff. I do take care of my stuff. What are you on
Obviously
about?
not. Or you take care of the chocobo.
The chocobo needs food every day.
What are you too good to?
How many-
Are you too good to take care of it now? Oh my god, my stutter. Oh my.
Okay, look me in the eye. Look me in the eye and tell me that that the bike always breaks down every single time. The chain breaks down in day 1. The wheels
might.
flatten at
You
day
don't
2.
know.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Okay, sure.
What if that
Some weak
chocobo is
ass bike to
completely
that.
fucking? You have no idea what bikes are like. I can tell. You're ignorant.
I have bikes. What are
You're
you
ignorant.
about? What? Oh, no.
You have never touched a bike in your life, actually. I can tell.
My rear has sat on many bikes, okay?
Liar.
I know the feeling of a bike.
You know the feeling of lying.
Ugh.
That's a dead. Oh, I see. Did you try and jump the walking legionnaire right there? Very cool.
How's John Bow person?
Doing very good. I've been trying. I've gotten distracted every single time trying to get to the Dark Brotherhood.
Hell yeah.
I had to
Come to
physically
Shade
restrain
Home.
myself from going into another ruin.
The genuine experience of Oblivion.
It's been great.
The whimsy.
The best. Oh my god, so whimsical. I'm happy to let you know that I tried out. I look at my notes. KKC. I was able to try it out.
How'd it go?
I am sad to report that the first tender was good, but I didn't get any of the Cajun spice that you were talking about.
Unfortunate.
The second and third tenders were dry.
No.
The mac and cheese was cold.
No.
Wait, what did you eat? Where did you go?
He went to a place I recommended because there's a place near me called Crispy Crunchy Chicken.
Okay.
And it's really good. They like it. It's basically like a better Raising Cane's. Like the chicken's actually seasoned.
Mine was.
Okay.
So I was like, yeah, man, go here, get it. They also have really good deals usually.
The deal was good. The deal was good. Yeah. Oh, the biscuit tasted awful. Oh, they were
Really? Well, okay,
That
I kind of agree.
Yeah.
The biscuits usually that I've been getting are like hard as a brick, but the chicken's
no.
usually
They were-
the fucking
The
is
biscuit
bussin'.
was soft, but it tasted weird.
Oh.
With like the honey on it, it did not taste like a honey with a biscuit.
Interesting.
So I'm willing to bet that is just a poorly operated franchise, which unfortunately does happen. I'm willing to.
Nah, I think it's Crown's fault. I think he just has shit taste.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I mean, I'm starting to think that like the area that I'm around when it comes to fast food is dog shit.
It's just bad.
Yeah, because I like, Crown will be like, I got Wendy's again. It was amazing. And I'm like, my Wendy's, every Wendy's in this area sucks. It's terrible. Exactly. The bread is like stale, and it's made like fucking like a drunk person was making it on his last day.
Wait, can I walk up waterfalls?
This guy saying he's Jesus fucking Christ right now. Don't tell me that.
He might
It's actually really
be.
common.
Hold on.
Being Jesus Christ in Oblivion is very common.
Never mind. Okay, I can't walk up. I could walk up 2 waterfalls. I for some reason could not walk up the rest of the waterfalls. But I can walk on water. I am John Bowwoman, Jesus Christ.
Very good.
John Bowwoman, son of God.
Behold,
God,
divine
our
blood
Christ.
as I skip across the water.
Shadito. I didn't realize the Dark Brotherhood was here, Crown. I didn't realize this is where the Dark Brotherhood was.
Yeah, what do you know? Maybe if you played the game, you'd find out, huh?
Oh yeah, well, you know, I played the game when it first fucking came out.
Hi,
so
Grandpa.
Don't give me shit.
I played it the first time.
I already played this game. And don't worry, I'm going to play this game again. I'm currently in the middle of another remaster. Thank you very much.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's right. All I'm playing are remasters. They keep getting me by the
All I
balls
hear
with this
is
nostalgia
excuses. They can't keep getting away with it.
Look, I acknowledge every time. I am the problem. They're like, a company has essentially went, what if we just re-release the same game we've already made, but give it just a slight facelift with very little effort and sell it for full price? And I will buy it every time. Every time.
Nice.
I will buy it every time. I don't care.
Yeah.
And I'll be happy doing it.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'll be like, finally, something digestible. Finally, a good game.
Good fucking food.
You look over the
Yeah.
other version of the game sitting on the on your shelf. It's
That you can't
collected
play
dust.
anymore because it was like for Windows XP. Yeah,
Correct.
no, I gotcha.
Yeah, your modern day. If you load it up on your modern day computer, your frame rate would affect the game.
I'm
the
okay
bad
with
guys
that.
shoot faster.
I'm okay with that. My favorite Square Enix games last year were all remasters.
Nice.
We're all fucking remasters of the same game that were made. And the remake, Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is actually really good. That's a really good fucking remake. 100%. 1000%. I also hear that 33 game is a really good game, so I downloaded that, and
That game came out of fucking nowhere. Like, that just went from, like, I hadn't heard a single thing about it to suddenly it's everywhere.
Well, I think what had happened was the game was getting a little bit of hype, you know, from people because there were like videos going around of like the battle. It was turn-based again, and we were like, yes, turn-based battles, let's fucking go. And it looked amazing. Like the graphics looked really fucking good, but it was like sold as like an indie title. So it was like, holy shit, this looks interesting. But don't ask me because like I'm out of the loop on everything because I am constantly building my own shit. And then this game shadow dropped, I think 2 days before that game was supposed to come out. So everyone was like, hey, like, whoa, please do not forget about this game. It's supposed to be. So people that were a fan of it were starting to get very loud because they were afraid this game was about to fail because Bethesda walked up and was like, oh yeah, here's a Oblivion remaster that we announced and is coming out today.
What the fuck?
With everyone else with a brand new game about to play, being like, come on, dude. So so word started to spread really fast about that game.
My plate overfloweth.
Yes, and but it's, it's good. It's got 500,000 downloads. The new Oblivion has 4 million, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Hey, hey. But yeah, all I hear is just how amazing that game is. So I'd really love to try it at some point in time. And I'm busy right now.
Amazing. Taking care of birds.
Well, Bird's asleep. That's why I'm back.
Oh, I see.
It's time to.
What happened with Bird?
It's time to party. I'm sorry?
What happened with Burb?
Oh, I'm looking after Burb while Bisay is at a charity. So it's been like the past 3 days. So that does mean when Bird is awake, I can't get any work done because Bird's like, hey.
Attention, now.
I need to socialize, please.
Yeah, it's like, hey, what's up? And then we'll like walk on the floor and like get herself in trouble. And she knows what she's doing. She knows she's not supposed to do it, but since
But it
Mom's
gets you to
not
look
here-
at her.
That's exactly it. But also, Mom's not here, so she thinks she can extra get away with shit now. And I'm just like,
I'm gonna act the fuck up.
I'm like, this animal is too smart for her own good.
Birds usually are. They are not like a first-time pet.
Yeah. Well, so it's, and that's why I just kind of roll my eyes at her. I mean, she is very sweet. She also has pin feathers coming in, so she also wants scratches all the time. Yeah, so I've been trying to help her get through all that. Welcome home.
Greetings.
Are you home?
Greetings.
Mm-hmm.
I am
I'm with my
Oshiva,
family.
mistress of this sanctuary.
Oh, okay.
Lucian has
But
told
like,
me
is this the
all
first
about
time
you.
you've been here?
Let
Yeah.
me welcome you
Oh, okay.
to the Dark Brotherhood.
So it's not your
It
family
is always a pleasure to
No, they
welcome
said they're my
another
family.
dark sister into our
Like,
ranks.
I'm your
Truly,
family.
Lucian
the
said
night
so.
mother
He said so when he met me
Cults
in my
are
room.
always very welcoming, you know.
You stand now in our
Isn't it like How to Get to the Dark Brotherhood? You have to like
Welcome
randomly
to the
kill
family.
somebody, and then they're like, "Yeah, we
I
know."
killed somebody.
whenever the need
Yeah.
arises.
They're like,
But I
he
killed
did.
Daedra
When
worshippers.
you're ready
So,
for work, go and speak
Wait,
with
and
Vicente
that
Valtieri.
counts
He
as.
handles all assignments.
yep, they were
Daedra worshippers
non-combatants
members.
apparently.
Oh,
But before
gotcha.
you go,
Okay, understood.
please
Yeah,
accept
all right,
this
that
gift
makes
from
sense.
your
They were
new
like,
family.
"Welcome to our
A
Daedra
unique
worship," and
set
you were
of
like, "I'm
armor,
gonna kill you now."
lighter than normal
So here's what
leather
happened.
and black
I
as the void.
found
But
Umbra,
I've
the
kept
really
you
cool
long
sword.
enough. Vicente is
Uh,
waiting. You'll
I
find him
then
in his
find
quarters.
a
Go
Daedra
now,
shrine
my child, and may
to
Sithis go with you.
Malus, whatever this fuck his name is. Malicious, basically. He's like, give me that sword. And I was like, okay. And then I gave him the sword, and he gave me a really shitty helmet in return. And I was like, cringe. I reloaded. I said, I'm keeping the sword, you Daedra pussy. And he went, fuck you, little hero. I'll be watching you. And I went, fucking up yours. And I turned around because they have 3 like worshippers there. I immediately knock an arrow and I loose it into the first person's face because I thought by telling the Daedra to go fuck itself, they were all gonna jump me. I instead was the instigator into immediate violence.
It's them or me, and they're like, "Who are you?"
And then I shot them in the face, and they went, "Oh
my god,
assault, assault!" And I went, "What do you mean assault? You're evil."
You're evil.
Lucian isn't here very often. His
And
duties
then
with the Black
I
Hand
killed them,
keep him
and
very
it gave me a
busy,
level up
so he
with
trusts
my
me to
bow,
keep
and
the
I went,
sanctuary
neat.
in order.
And I went to my favorite inn, and I slept, and Lucian stood over me, going, "You breathe very soundly for a murderer."
Yep, that's
Classic.
it. That's what he says.
Now, dear family.
A little freak.
I regaled my own tale of accidentally joining the Dark Brotherhood, in which a guard ran in front of my sword during a bandit encounter, and then I ended up dragging his corpse off to the river.
Hate to see it.
God, I love this game.
True.
I was like, well, it's going downstream. No one saw that.
Oh, it was just a full ass set. Oh my god.
Enjoy.
Fortify Sneak, Fortify Illusion, Fortify Marksman, Fortify Blade. Oh,
Now,
woo.
you're not.
Oh, you got the special armor. Oh, it looks
You're
so
not.
nice.
You're not a. You're not a stealth archer, right?
I'm not. But it looks
Okay.
really cool.
As long as we're clear that you're definitely not a spell.
I need an emote suggestion for a capitalist business rack. I've got a high emote. I've got a stocks up emote where like the raccoon is celebrating in front of a stock arrow going up chart. I got a stocks down emote where rack's in front of a stock down.
You need like a
chart.
Scrooge McDuck emote.
Well, I got a cheer emote
I wish
where
to
the
welcome
rack
you
is
to the
cheering with
sanctuary,
cash in his
my
hands.
newest sister.
Then I need a
I
fifth
welcome
one,
you
and
to
I don't
our
know what to do
family
with the fifth
and
one.
this sanctuary. May
What's
you
a good
find
emote? Well,
yourself
keep in
at
mind, this is
home
for a
here
channel that
in the
doesn't
loving
exist
embrace
right now,
of
so
Our
I need
Lady
to know
and
what
Night
the
Mother.
what are the useful
May
emotes? You
Sithis
know what
be
I
with
mean?
Why don't you like a Make It Rain emote?
Make it rain.
What would that look like?
Welcome, dear.
Your little
sister.
rack
So good to find
doing the fucking Making It Rain gesture.
If you need
But with like
anything,
gold coins or
anything at
gold
all,
bars or whatever.
you need only
I
ask.
feel like the cheer emote. Well,
luck,
actually, okay,
sister.
I'll replace the cheer
I hope
emote
you
with the
don't
make
get
it rain
killed.
emote.
I mean,
Yes.
well,
Sneaking and skulking.
you know.
My dear Gogren, you are a life taker for the Dark
That means I still
Brotherhood.
need a fifth one.
Our
What are
very
emotes that?
existence
What are like the
relies on
default
shadow
emotes
and
besides the
deception.
high?
I am honored by your
Like a laugh
presence.
emote, I guess.
How can Ochiva be
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
there
of
we
course
go.
I value our secrets, and I have never betrayed them. But using
Oh, like
stealth to
oh,
kill
you
Yeah.
could do
is
like
just
a
so
like a very pompous or like haughty laugh emote.
Yeah.
Contracts that require
As like you're a mega lol, like the paw up to the face, like
Yeah.
bonuses that are offered.
bonuses. Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no
I
substitute.
don't know the
I
emo.
am
Freedom to
honored
slaughter
by your
anyone I
the
please
sub to
How
emo.
can
at
I
any time.
be of assistance?
Oh, Gogren!
Like,
Your
cost.
methods may be crude, but your heart is always
Like how many subs
in
you
the
need
right
per emo? It's
place.
been a very long while since I've had a.
I don't know. I was just listening to two guys talk about murder.
Yay.
Nice, man. Really nice.
I am honored.
They were super excited. Like the orc was like, "Man, I love killing," and the other one's like, "Well, wait, hold on. You know, we're all about stealth." And they're like, "Yeah, for pussies."
You were forced to eliminate him.
Here you are. So good to finally. Warmest greetings to you.
You're definitely a
I
vampire.
trust you've
What's up,
already
super
spoken
evil
with
vampire?
Ochiva. I am Vicente
hey,
Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with
this
your
is a
first
glitch? He's not supposed to be bald?
Yeah.
I mean, he kind of
There's a
rocks
kid-
bald, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
He kind of
actually.
like...
I mean, he looks ugly as hell.
He's a vampire. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I was stricken with
I'll
vampirism
just stay in my
300
lane.
years ago, while on an expedition deep into the
I said that
ashlands of
explicitly because you're here.
Vardenfell. For nearly 100 years, I hunted in secret until the Dark
Me looking
Brotherhood
at
found me.
Lady Dimitrescu,
Now I have a
smoothing my hair
God.
back.
sense and even
Oh my
value
god, yeah,
of
that
my
is
unique
apparently
gift.
like a well-known
Perhaps
glitch
in the
that
future,
happens with this
when I
remake.
feel you have earned the right, I will offer you
Fantastic.
a chance to become a hunter
I
of
think
the
he
night.
looks better without the hat, the hair.
Honestly, he's really embracing the Nosferatu like fling, you know.
Oh, he's willing to turn me into a vampire if I do cool shit for him.
Yeah, this is
kinda
the most
crazy.
common way to become a vampire in the game,
Yep.
other than just getting attacked.
But of course,
They're just getting infected.
I guess I should get back.
Yeah.
I am honored by your presence.
I want to take your guys' things, you know, because we're family.
All right, here's
More
what he's-
family.
Family.
Arthur.
Like the tiny image. I can't find a normal ass image of him.
So fast. I feel fucking psychotic. Like,
You're just hopped up on bath salts now.
yeah, I'm just like speeding through places. Like,
All right, this is what he looks like with the hair.
Oh yeah, show me.
Ooh, let's see. You know, I
like
still think
balding
bald is
already.
okay.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I like him better bald.
And this is what he originally looked like. His little, his little.
No, wow.
Could
Oh yes,
I forgot.
good old boy.
I think he's a. I think he's a Breton.
Yeah,
I think so
admit-
too.
He
Yeah.
looks it.
I remember.
I love a little smug smirk. They definitely went much more with like creepy incel. This newest one.
He definitely looks. I'm gonna be honest. Looks way better bald.
Mm.
The little
Do you like my
wispy
new look,
hairs in
brother?
front of himself look really bad. Like he didn't comb his hair all the way to the side, so it's kind of like hanging in front of his forehead. That looks very bad.
You are like
That's
a
unfortunate.
dark gift from the night.
For him.
Rock the bald, brother.
Own it.
Embrace it. Your confidence will go up tenfold, I assure you. It's just oh my god, it's a little rat named Schemer. Skeever the Schemer.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if rats didn't die so fucking quickly, I would want a rat named Schemer.
Yeah, it's the same thing with like possums. They live like fucking 2 years and then they're gone.
Very unfortunate.
So fucking mad.
Oh wait, here we go. Sanguine, whose sphere is hedonistic revelry. Show me. There's so many Daedra. I don't remember there being.
Fucking Masay's at an event or like a charity event this weekend. And they've got someone like catering. He was like, okay, yeah, whatever. And then, but apparently the guy like caters for like Mr. Beast events or for Mr. Beast or something. Or I don't know what the attachment is to that. And I was just like, huh, that's weird. But then I literally been getting pictures all day of all this fucking gourmet, bougie ass, fucking crazy food that they've been eating all weekend. And I'm like, cool.
Welcome.
I guess I'll
Welcome to the
DoorDash
family.
Taco Bell for
I'd
the
hope-
third night in a row.
Later then.
Damn.
Because you have my car and I can't leave the house.
Damn.
Owned.
Give me a contract.
I trust you've had time to get
I'm
settled.
just like,
The contract
yeah,
is
I
available
want
whenever
that.
you are.
Of course I want that.
A contract
Please.
is a secret pact one
And
entered
all of
into
that.
with the Dark
Yeah, now they're
Brotherhood.
doing like
They
some sort
provide
of
us
fucking
with gold,
taco night, I
and
guess.
we remove someone
with like
from
shredded
existence.
chicken and like all
The
this
contract is fulfilled
fucking,
by a skilled
like,
assassin such as yourself,
taco.
who keeps the Dark
shit.
Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always
I think
been.
I think I'm looking at turnips.
While
What the
carrying
fuck are
out the
those doing
contract,
there?
you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain
Brett, your
parameters
tale of
are met.
objectively bad chicken tenders has made me
Let's
want to
begin,
get
shall we?
Bojangles.
I'm not sure how you feel about pirates.
Go get
Oh,
some
but you've got to
Go,
kill
those-
go jangle it up. As long as you didn't say KFC.
on his ships.
Oh,
Surrounded
No. No.
succulent
KFC.
blueberry muffin or biscuits. Oh,
Oh, the Bowberry biscuits?
Excellent.
Yeah.
I
Are they
miss
called
North Carolina so
Bowberry?
fucking much.
Yeah.
Bowberry biscuits.
Blueberry biscuits. Uh-huh.
So
They're
stupid.
blueberry biscuits, and they got a little drizzle of like icing over them, and yeah, they are
Eliminate
good.
to sword in any manner you see fit.
Oh,
The
I got a-
pirates
I got
have
a
been
whole
moving a lot of
sandwich
cargo
waiting
on
for
board
me.
lately. You may
that I
be
got
able to
from
smuggle yourself on board
Carrabba's
in one of the
sandwich
packing crates.
bistro
Oh, and one
that I
more
didn't
thing.
eat because
Get into the
I
habit
had
of
the
asking
bread
your
and
fellow
I was
family
full of the
members
bread
about
and I had
any
a little bit
current
of cookie.
contract.
And I
Their
had,
insight may prove
I had my
invaluable.
little pasta salad, and then I was like, I'm gonna save the rest of this for tomorrow. Shit. There are good deals out there. Although I am
Take care.
hearing we're about to enter a supply shortage on
Hello.
everything here
What is it I can
momentarily.
do for
So
you?
I don't know if that's fear mongering or not, but
The Maria
But yeah.
Elena, you say? I've seen that
There
ship.
is some truth to
There's
that,
a
I
unique
hear.
balcony at the stern.
go get yourself.
My
some
guess is it leads to the
rice.
captain's cabin.
20 pounds of
Could
rice.
be useful. May Sithis be with you.
I usually always buy my rice in bulk too. Just big ass bags.
I see
As you
you've
should.
accepted the contract from Vicente. Very good. With
As
every
you
life you
should.
take, Sithis grows stronger and the Brotherhood flourishes.
You're probably the best looking Argonian I've seen in this game.
I
thank
killed
you.
a pirate once.
I push you out of the way.
The ship was out to sea at the time.
Hey,
somewhere
get it.
between
Wow.
Bell and
Stands back in
Solstheim.
front.
Now those were the days.
Hey, you accidentally pushed me out of the way.
I
They
push
did a
you
good
off the
job.
shelf.
Dear family member.
They did a good job with polishing the graphics, but still making it look Oblivion.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
am Talendril, Wood Elf,
it is
and loyal daughter of Sithis.
all. It is
I
Oblivion,
hope you find our
which is
sanctuary
great. Like
to your liking.
they did the assignment well.
Pirates, eh?
It's been so funny,
They
people's
tend to be
reactions
quick
to the
and
faces,
good
because
with
at
the
first the
blade,
faces
but
look
don't
pretty
hold
alright and decent, and then you see some of them, and it's
Spells,
it's just got that Oblivion hideous charm, you know?
Yeah, that's Oblivion.
And
like, wow,
everyone has
it's
been
janky.
like, where the hell are my stupid Oblivion potato faces? And then they find one, and they're like, yes!
Like, wow,
remember-
they're hideous.
Yep. Dude, the High Elves, they did the High Elves dirty in this fucking game. Holy. It's bad.
That's a weird. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
That's a sexy bow.
Oh my.
Bow of Infernal Frost.
God, Crown, put it away. Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
An excellent bargain.
I might just spend all of my money.
You drive a
at
hard
that.
bargain.
Nice.
All of my body.
I think I'm gonna.
Just take your drink.
Those
I'm
always
gonna
strike
do it.
true.
So I completely
You
redid the
again?
blood letter. I'm hoping it's still good.
Jesus.
Completely redone. I decided the abilities were going to be more. I think it was good for like a specialization. I don't think it was good for like a beginning part of the class. Does that make sense?
Just take your drink. Foul.
Interesting.
What do you mean interesting?
Why do you say that? Like we haven't even played with it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I was looking at it and I was like, you know what? These will be more beneficial like at later levels and yeah. And so now, I did introduce exclusive abilities where it's essentially abilities you cannot get if you multi-class into it. to avoid, because right now the big issue with classes, like with making like a fancy level 1 ability, is multi-classing. I hate multi-classing.
Just don't allow multi-classing.
No.
That's what I do.
No.
Because I'm gonna make
Crowd
you.
just looks at us and is like, "We're done."
Yeah.
No.
You want a multi-class? No. Just tell me what you want to play, and I'll make you an ability instead, so that we don't gimp your fucking character.
No, I'm gonna allow multi-classing.
Cringe.
I
Put your
agree.
foot down.
No. I want
Tell
money.
people no.
Crown, I want
Stomp on their
money.
dreams.
You want money? What?
I want money.
Crown, I want money.
What does that have to do with anything?
I want the multi-class. I want the multi-class money.
What does that mean?
The people that are gonna be like, "Oh, I'd buy that system." Oh wait, you can't multi-class? Forget about it. Cringe.
Well,
Even D&D allows multi-classing.
Take your time.
No, I'm saying you don't allow multi-class. Fuck everybody else.
What do you mean? What do you mean I don't allow? What does that
No,
mean?
I'm saying you don't allow multi-class. Like, say in your games, multi-classing is not allowed.
Okay, but then I'm still building a system
An excellent bargain.
for everybody else,
You got
though.
a great deal there.
And then people may want a multi-class. I don't have to worry about it in my games,
You
sure.
drive a hard
But what about someone else who wants to multi-class?
Think of the children.
What about them?
Fuck them.
But I want their money.
Just do what Wizards does. Say that they can, smile, and then that's it.
I don't want to be Wizards. I'm like,
Oh.
I don't want to be like, I hate when Wizards does this, and then do that. You see?
Money, though. I thought you said you wanted the money, though.
Money. Yeah, I do. Thank you for your...
What if you wrote a clause in and said this isn't meant to be multi-classed?
A clause?
Yeah. Boom. Little warning. Hey.
Don't.
Not
Hey.
meant to be multi-classed.
Hey, don't multi-class.
It's bad.
I mean, I could say in the book, you're a tryhard if you multi-class, but we
Boom.
do allow it.
Just insult them.
That's the easiest way to do it.
No.
You're cringe if you multi-class and then walk away.
No.
What do you mean no?
No. I want their money. I don't think you get paid if you call someone cringed.
Maybe
It's
they'll
not
be
like-
like, damn, that's kind of based. And then they...
I mean, those BDSM people usually pay a arm and a leg.
That sounds very... Sounds very like...
Is that what you're getting into?
Why'd you say that with
No.
your nose up?
No, I didn't say that with my nose up. You didn't fucking look at me when I
I thought
said
you wanted
it.
their money.
Give the people what they want. Stop being
Yeah.
so fucking selfish.
I am. I'm giving them multi-classing.
Cringe. Nobody wants multi-classing.
That's you don't want
I speak for the
Hmm.
You don't
Nobody
want
wants multi-classing.
I don't want multi-classing.
Not a single person.
Nobody.
Just fucking slaps it out of the way. No.
Nobody wants it. Right, everybody? You look at everybody in the call, and you're like, I swear to God.
There's just a loaded gun under the table.
Thank you.
Swear to God.
Right, everyone?
It doesn't even have to be
We've
under the
counted
table. I'll just
books.
point it at you.
Over the table, in front of everyone, plain view.
I'm resting it on my... Like, I'm resting it on the table in front of me, and I go... No multi-classing.
Well, when you make your system, you can have that in your rules. You could be like, multi-classing is dumb.
I mean,
I
that's exactly what's happened, my guy.
Yeah, he does do that.
He looks back, pulls out some of our old sheets, and says, "Look at this. Look at this.
You sicken me.
We're not doing this again."
Yeah, namely, it's me fucking going, okay, do you want this ability? Awesome, let's get you that ability. Versus I saw a YouTube video of how to do 4 kajillion damage because I'm a little fucking freak.
He Who Shall Not Be Named. I remember playing a game with him, Monty Blue, and Joe, Mr. Joe
Rogan.
Fudge. And He Who Shall Not Be Named did this stupid fucking I think it was like a little 5 character that we were supposed to make, and like he had 3 different classes in his character.
The only time that's fine and funny is that like
wasn't
a
fine.
level 20 campaign.
It wasn't fine. It wasn't funny. His turns took forever. He had like it was very much a try hard class.
Cringe.
I'm gonna do this, which then sets off this, and then I'm gonna do this of this class.
Woman on board a pirate vessel.
And then I was like, I'm gonna cast lightning bolt and kill everything.
Oh, come now.
All right, I'm done.
Marvelous
Moving
saved
on.
our necks, huh? Captain Tussaud keeps her on for a reason.
I like the chat member that said "he who should not be named?" ? And then I go, yeah, I'm not going to name it. As is defined by the sentence, which self-defines itself.
Dashed upon the rocks near the city of Firsthold. That was somebody else.
Who are we referring to with "he who shall not be named"?
The ancient lore.
Well, unfortunately,
my hand slipped.
Sadly for you,
Mystery.
I cannot say.
Well, it's never happened to
unfortunately, the
Malthus,
clause
has
is
it?
within the sentence
You know why?
itself.
'Cause
No,
she
I'm not
could
going to
sail
give
better
you
than
a
you in her
hint.
sleep, you
That's
old
not.
fool.
That's not how that works. When you're like, I really don't want to talk about this person and bring this person up.
I'll end up dead with her around. You'll
Damn. Bad news.
Better
No
watch your tongue,
Bojangles
old
open.
man. Captain
Fuck.
Tussaud hears you
Oh,
talking
sorry.
like that, he'll cut it out.
But there is
Come on,
Popeyes.
we've been gabbing long enough.
I'm sorry.
I guess.
It's not bad.
I mean, sometimes,
Nah.
sometimes their chicken sandwiches were really good.
Mm.
I don't know if they still are though.
Man, can you fucking
Are these-
move?
These goblins have no right to look so goddamn smug while they charge me. Okay, maybe they do, as they kick my ass.
Why don't you kill the pirate?
Pirate.
Aren't you an assassin?
I'm here for the captain.
Okay.
Why don't you are you not allowed to kill the other pirates?
I don't
I
want to.
think you get a bonus if you just kill him.
That makes no fucking sense.
I'm only here
What do you
for
mean?
him. The contract's only for him.
Oh, so you're being more like if you want me to kill those other pirates, you gotta pay. Hey, he's still alive.
He took 2 arrows to the head, by the way.
Hey, he sat down.
The best you can do.
Hey, he's still alive.
You gotta talk to him.
Yield. You should yield.
He has no health.
Do you know how to yield?
No.
I think you like.
Put your bow away.
Yeah, you
Put
put,
that.
you put your weapons away and then you try and talk to him.
Oh, he was reading the lusty Argonian maid.
Oh God.
Nice.
Captain
What a fucking goon.
We heard a clamor, Captain.
He's
knock,
a pirate.
knock, knock, Captain.
I was gonna say.
I gotta go.
No, put his clothes on. Put his clothes on. Put his clothes on. Put his clothes on.
You gotta pretend to be
sit down
him.
in the chair.
Yeah. They don't know. They don't fucking know.
Captain, you grew hair.
Captain. God, you're fucking hot. What happened?
Worry not about my appearance. Anyway, you all have shore leave. You all get a 96. Get out of here.
You're now
Say less.
John Bow Hit Woman.
All right, we did it. I'm kind of curious what could have happened if I had talked to him, because he was just sitting at his... I feel like he just stood up. Because every person I've tried to talk to...
Yeah.
Has in fact just gone... to arms! And
Yeah.
they give no prospect to the concept of talking.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They go, I fight you now.
That makes sense. Oh, so for the blood letter level 1, I gave an ability called like blood cast or something like that. So essentially you choose a level 1 spell and you get to cast that a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. A use is recharged whenever you become bloodied, and all uses become recharged when you finish a long rest.
Hmm.
So you got
Very
a little something extra to do, you know? But I don't give it to you if you multi-class.
Just so unnecessary. Just don't allow multi.
That seems very passive aggressive.
What are you talking? It's called an exclusive ability. I'm still letting you fucking multi-class.
Just tell me you don't want me to.
No, you get every
tell me
other
no.
ability.
Am I a child? Are you like, okay, you can do this, but you won't get the cookie if you do?
Yes.
I see.
Players are children. What do you want from me?
Where is the bald vampire?
Imagine you can't find him because he's not bald anymore.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I pass over him. I go, excuse me, sir. Have you seen the bald vampire?
Yeah, don't just look for a. Just don't look. Yeah, don't just look for a bald guy.
Specifically, a bald vampire.
Yeah.
The pirate has been
Don't just look for the bald
seen
guy.
one.
Look for the guy with the.
No
there
one
he
will
is.
mourn his
God,
passing.
beautiful
and
chrome
Sithis has
dome.
been appeased.
The bald vampire who's rocking the look.
As your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value.
I think this is like a reoccurring bug.
It is.
I got a ring.
I remember Kraken doing this quest, and they'd be like, all right, we're going to gambit to see if he's bald this time. So it kind of just comes and goes.
Fortify light armor, fortify security, resist Ooh. Damn!
Yeah, man. Killing people is really profitable.
Why am I still invisible? What is giving me invisibility?
Good question.
Should be. What is giving me invisibility? Hold on. What the fuck? Why the fuck am I invisible?
It's a good question.
Whatever. The ring's really dope.
Whatever.
Oh. Give me more quests, please.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
Chameleon is like a percent, and you can do the five pieces to stack it. Oh!
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract? As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m.
Have you thought about doing monk build?
Surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair.
Unarmed?
As is his custom.
Yeah.
I have heard it's
Bainlin
really
is
good.
eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant
I'm tempted
Grom
for
is
that to be
killed,
my next playthrough.
You will forfeit the bonus.
Nah.
Go, and may Sithis be with you.
I'm kind of curious if I got the bonus for the first one. I'm going to say not sacrifice him makes the game very boring. I already hate that I'm invisible. Like, I'm not a stealth archer.
When's our next session? Wednesday?
For
When's
what?
the last time for D&D?
Yeah, it's the 30th.
Okay.
Why?
I was just thinking. Trying to get my schedule in order for the week. What?
You all right, Grandpa? Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
All right.
Is something not supposed to be fine? Why are you making me doubt myself? What the fuck, dude?
I kind of wonder what the bonus is for the first quest. Oh, the bonus reward is the black band? What do you get if you don't?
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please.
No! No! He has hair! Fuck! Fuck!
You're like a gift to the dark.
No! You're ugly now!
He looks okay.
He looks hideous.
You haven't even talked to him yet.
I hate him.
Wow.
I want him bald. He looks way better bald.
Well, then make him bald.
I can't wait for
Just
the
like
mod.
approach him during the day with a straight razor. I'm not trying to assassinate you, I swear.
Look for a mod where he's bald. It's got to exist.
I guarantee you, there's a mods like keep the fade off.
You again? I thought I'd made it clear.
Listen, man, I just want to buy stuff from you. Christ, man.
Hurry up.
Talking shit to me.
What is he?
Oh, bitch.
He hates me.
Is he calling you a little dumb bitch?
He super hates my guts.
Why?
I don't know. He's like, I don't have to be friends with you. I was like, damn, bitch, I don't want to be friends with you either.
Could you imagine talking to someone and they say that to you and you're just like,
back off, bro.
I'm like, all right, well, this conversation is over.
Yeah, have you guys actually ever met somebody where it's like, just to be clear, we're not friends?
Nah.
And you're like,
No.
what?
That's psycho behavior.
It is, but it's so common in like media. Like there'd just be a random psycho character.
Honestly, truthfully, I would be better off if someone just flat out told me, by the way, we're not friends. And then I'd be like, message received. Will not waste any more effort.
Yeah, I
in
will
this
literally
relationship.
never
Life would be
contact
so much
you
simpler.
again.
Yeah, done.
Life would be so much simpler.
Yeah, instead of just be like, hey, what's up, bestie? And then them talk shit behind your back. Like, I would much
That's a
rather
lot easier.
Yeah, I would much rather if someone was just like, yeah, we're not friends. And I'd be like, message received.
That's a little odd for someone to say as a cashier at the Aldi, but whatever.
Oh, damn,
Could you
man.
imagine if one of your
you?
customers came up to you and was just like, by the way, we're not friends? You're like, yeah, this is a.
I kind of assume so.
I'm aware, man. I don't even know your fucking name.
I figured. Increase luck by 10 points. Oh my goodness.
What are you doing here? I killed you.
I'm back.
Oh,
Did you?
Oh, it's a marauder. Yeah, of course they respawn.
What do you mean they respawn?
I
killed
got
them.
better.
They respawn.
Oh, do enemies that you kill out of the world just respawn? Like, do dungeons repopulate?
Yeah.
Oh. That's cool.
Yeah. Holy shit.
That's a cool ass
This dude
claymore.
had a-
Thanks, man.
Yeah. I was like, this dude had a
The
fucking...
Giga Claymore.
Yeah, a cool ass claymore.
Yeah, and as you fucking level up, they level up too.
Yeah.
I pulled a claymore off of their body. Thanks, man. Oh, I need to go this way.
But my favorite is when you're facing like bandits at level 1, and then you face those same bandits at like level 30. And they're like, yeah, we're bandits. And they've got like all glass armor. And you're like, what the fuck? You are just bandits.
What are you doing out here?
Yeah. Just trying to get by. Now give me your coin
Bye.
purse.
Pretty sure if you sold that, you'd be set for life, man.
Homie, you're done. You don't have to do this anymore.
Your 401k, you are trying to hit me with your retirement plan.
Look, look, just say you're an asshole.
You
just
are
tell me you're yeah, you're just doing this because you're a psychopath.
That gear is depreciating every time you hit me. You are lowering the value of your own equipment.
Yeah.
You're a
Sorry.
sick man.
Here's my 50 septums that's in my pocket. Yeah, that's right. Remember the name. Like Bandit Marauder? What?
All right,
Don't
man.
even have a name.
Get help.
Yeah. Get help.
Oh, by the thief? Yes, I do.
Mr. I don't want to be invisible talks to the thief,
I'm not a
so-
stealth ranger.
I'm not. I fight everything face to face like a man.
Aren't you an assassin?
Like a
I literally watched you assassinate.
what do you mean by like a man? I've shoved the microphone in front of Crown's face. What does that mean?
What do you mean?
Thrust it in your mouth. What do you mean like a man?
What do you mean?
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 I can pick any pronouns I want. Thank you very much.
There we go. Okay, that's a good point. Good point
My
right
Google Doc is open again.
there. My Google Doc's open. You better watch out. Because if you type your Google Doc faster than my Google Doc and post it before me, I'm going to accuse you of using generative AI.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
You
we're playing.
use generative AI for the twit longer.
Yeah, we're playing 4D cancel chess. I hope you're ready.
That's crazy.
I actually, I have no idea how the fuck I'm still invisible because I'm not wearing any chameleon gear.
Okay, Elvin,
Kind of a freak.
I hate that you said that, but at the same time, I saw that posted on Twitter, and I laughed harder than I should have.
I'll hate myself for this.
I see it because of the VTuber drama shit that's going on right now, and all these Google Docs keep popping up, and then someone made a picture of Steve, but with that VTuber's like hairpiece, and it says Google Docky. It's stupid, right? But it's funny. It's really funny.
Can somebody actually explain to me what that fucking drama was about? I completely misunderstood it when I read it the first time. I was like, is she like outing her manager right now? What am I?
Oh my
reading?
god! Yeah. So there's a couple of steps. There's a couple of steps here. So yesterday it was pretty much announced that they were like her and her manager, who is also her boyfriend, were essentially like manipulating this artist to essentially not stop doing work and like drop models for other people because the VTuber was feeling self-conscious that her model was looking the same as these other models. So essentially what they were trying to do was an exclusivity clause, but without being, essentially it was like, hey, can you just stop?
Legal precedent.
Yeah, can you just stop making models for those other people? Meanwhile, this VTuber is being super nice and friendly while actively sabotaging like their careers by being like, yeah, just can you like drop their projects? We'd feel so much better. If you
kind of malicious as fuck.
If you did, yeah, it's super malicious. It's super manipulative, and you know they were saying things like, oh, it's just business, or like, oh, every time you make like, you know, and obviously I'm paraphrasing, but like every time a model. Every time you release a new model, your older models become like less valuable, essentially, because they're not as exclusive as they once used to be. It was from a business standpoint, it was really gross. From a human standpoint, it was really gross. And yeah, it just wasn't good, and it just left a bad taste in my mouth. So today, the apology note, I only read the first paragraph. It was a lot of paragraphs, but essentially the first paragraph blamed it on the manager. And who is her boyfriend. So essentially, and even she was like, that's something we're gonna have to, you know, as far as our personal relationship, that's something we're gonna have to talk about amongst ourselves. I'm just like, this looks like you're throwing your boyfriend under the bus
And sacrificing him.
to save face with your career, which is also very fucking gross and disgusting. So I haven't really been super impressed with people this weekend. Is the bottom line. Because yeah, the messages in the Discord messages are really manipulative and just super like, you know, kindness with vitriol. You know what I mean? Where you're just like, yeah.
Jesus, it really is just high school all over again.
It's like, hey, can you just do us a favor and not make models anymore for these 3 VTubers because they look like our shit, you know? And like, oh, I'm already working on this. It's like, hey, is it possible that you can like drop that and then we can like talk like new terms and blah 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 and give you more work and, you know, make sure we. And it's essentially it was like, from a business standpoint, they were trying to buy out this person. They were essentially trying to make this person
Without money,
like,
just, you know,
yeah. They were trying to buy out this person so this person would exclusively make models for them. And that is totally in the cards. You could totally do that, but you have to pay for it. You know,
With money.
Essentially, you have to be like, all right.
Yeah, basically have you on
salary.
retainer. Like,
Yeah. It's like,
Money.
but put on a salary, exclusivity, you know, that's why it's an exclusivity cost, you know. It's like, but also you have to figure out like, well, how long are you going to be exclusive for? Because can't be forever, you know, because then they'd have to pay you forever for all your lost work. You'd have to be completely bought out, which no one would ever be able to afford. So anyways, yeah, it was just, so, and this poor artist was just feeling like torn. You know, you could just tell they wanted to do the right thing, but also they felt like no matter what they were doing was the wrong thing.
Good evening.
And they had to essentially keep going to other VTubers to be like, hey, I can't work on this thing anymore. I'm really super sorry. And the VTubers were obviously disappointed, but never gave her a hard time about it. They were just like, well, that sucks, but you know, you do what you got to do. And I totally understand. And, you know, people, it's just, yeah, it was just bad. It was shitty. It was a shitty thing that these people were putting this artist into because they were also just trying to like really try not to hurt anyone's feelings and figure out what the best course of action was, right? And also these people were just continuously trash talking her other clients. Just being like, yeah, I don't like what they're doing, you know, so-and-so keeps stealing our people, like our video editors and our artists and so-and-so, and we're just getting really sick of it. And it's just like, unless you have these people on salary, you don't really get to make that fucking call. They're not your fucking people, dipshit,
Correct.
you know, so... Anyways, but the short of it is, it really did produce an incredible meme that cracks me up, which is Google Docky. That cracks me up more than it should, and I'm embarrassed every time it does. Like, I saw it, and I just audibly laughed out loud and went, I can't believe I laughed at this.
I had a little fucking giggle.
Well, and every time I show it to someone, I'm like, this is the stupidest thing in the world, and I'm ashamed of it.
Oh, it's great.
They've also guffawed pretty hard, and it's just like, damn, is this it? Did we unlock it? Did we unlock humor? Did we unlock the funniest thing this weekend?
I love
this.
I love shitty, like overbaked memes.
Oh yeah,
easily some of my favorite stuff.
This is a prime overbaked meme. So fucking delicious. I
eat it up.
Good play. But yeah, so as someone who, you know, has a company where I work with, you know, tens of different artists and writers, I just thought this was extremely manipulative and bad business in my minds. It was terrible business because ultimately at the end of the day, like my art, you know, the artists that do work for me are absolutely could be like, hey, I'm not available for the next 6 months because I'm doing a big fucking project that's giving me a big fucking payday and doing some big fucking exposure. Because at the end of the day, like, you know, if I wanted exclusive artists, I would be paying a salary. You know what I mean? But I'm not because I can't. And even if I could, I wouldn't want to. I think the freelance environment works really well because it's really good that artists have the ability to take the commissions they want to take, right? Like that, I want an artist to do something because they want to do it. Yes, they do get paid for it, but like also the addition of like, yeah, I'll take this job, you know. Otherwise, if you're paying someone a salary, then it kind of almost turns into a they have to do it, you know what I mean? And then it just turns this weird thing where like, hey, like, am I paying you the right value with the amount of output that, you know, it gets into a really just like unproductive and nasty place. You know what I mean? So I personally like the commission lifestyle. But I really hate when people do this shit. Like, if someone's on like their salary when they're absolutely not.
I owe you.
But yeah, so everyone's from what I've seen is just looking and feeling kind of hurt. And even though I don't know any of these people, like just the sentiment of it is very much bad. Oh, sneak mastery for the non-sneaky archer.
I didn't say, no. You got it twisted. I'm not a stealth archer. I am a sneaky boy. I love stealing. I am currently stealing right now.
So you're not stealth, but you sneak.
Correct. I don't fight stealth.
No.
I fight with my dick out.
Oh.
He's scoping so hard.
You could do that in 2006. I don't think you can do that in 2025, my guy. I am writing the Google Doc. The Google Docky, as it were.
The Google Dicky.
Google Docky just cracked me up. It just, I showed Basay, she guffawed. I showed Summer, they guffawed. And I was just like, this is the stupidest fucking thing to laugh at.
This is art.
And then someone in your chat said it, and I was like, fuck! It's so good!
I brought it all around.
It's so fucking good! It's so good. Jesus Christ.
What a shame.
Uh-oh, Grom's after you. What are you doing? Kill Grom. So yeah, it's once again seeing just the nastiness of people in this industry and me losing faith in humanity even more that I already have. Yes. Trust no one. Yes.
Yes.
Kind of curious what's happening in there, because I saw the guards draw weapons, but the guard like walked past me.
Do you think they're attacking?
Oh, they're killing him! Oh, they're killing him!
Oh my god.
Amazing. Help me. Kill him. Kill him. I want his stuff. Kill him. I want his stuff. Kill him. I want his stuff. His master's dead.
Why is this guy going after you?
He is the right hand of the man I slaughtered.
Ah, gotcha.
That I dropped a Minotaur head on. Oh, he's dead? Amazing. I fulfilled the contract, but not in the... Fuck!
F.
God damn it. Do you have good stuff on you at least? Elven Warhammer. You didn't even have anything? Oh, I mean, that Elven Warhammer's.
Not worth it. Not worth it. You're a bow guy.
800 gold. No, that's a lot.
Oh, how much? Yeah, do you think the bonus would have been worth more than 800 gold?
Yeah, whatever. I need to stealth my way out of that house.
No, you just need to leave. You just need to leave Bruma. And not go back when you're like, hey, were we getting attacked? Actually, that autosave is probably what you need to go.
True. With my
autosave.
Go
to the autosave. Yeah, go to the autosave and just immediately leave Bruma. Not that one. The autosave 5.
Shit.
Yeah. The autosave 5 where like the guards are about to like rock this dude's face. Then you turn around and go, whoops, did me too, and then get the fuck out.
Oopsie doopsie.
Yeah, that's what you need to do.
Will they stop attacking him while I'm gone?
Yeah, they're unloaded.
Oh, he won't follow me out of the city?
Only one way to find out. And then you just outrun him.
That's him. Yep.
Run!
Goodbye,
run,
pussy! Goodbye, pussy! I killed your boss, and you can't do anything about it.
Take him back to the guild. Although if he does fall down the spot and break his neck,
It could be Jover.
it could be Joker. That would be funny. Is the music still playing?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Can't teleport my enemies are nearby. He's not near me. He can't. He's not near me. We did it. We're good.
Nice, nice, nice.
I get my
And then
bonus.
And then you return back, kill his ass, steal that hammer. Double bonus.
Oh, true. I teleport back after I turn in the quest. I come back. I rip the hammer out of his hands.
Yep. He goes, "You motherfucker." The guards murder him. This is Oblivion. This is classic Oblivion right now.
All right, I've taken off everything.
Oh.
I am no longer naked.
Man.
Nice. So with my new set of mods and a reshade, I ended up remaking my character and starting over.
Nice.
Indeed. We are a spell sword, so we still do most of the same stuff that we did before. But
Can't believe Sizzle downloads
We are
nudie mods.
that's right.
I mean,
I had to make sure she at least had double Ds. You don't know how many frames I'm losing every time they jiggle.
I had to turn off mine because I'm streaming.
You download
He actually-
you're a connoisseur of the nude mods.
Every
there,
game.
Graham? Oh my
Every
God.
game.
My Monster Hunter character's naked under all that gear.
You download nude mods because you like titties. I download nude mods because the nude mods allow me to download all of the clothing mods that go with them. We are not the same.
Accident has been staged and Bainling
But your
lies
character doesn't
dead.
look like an anime person.
Well
right?
done. You have more than earned
Ew,
your
no.
reward
Cringe.
and bonus. I present to you this
Crap.
dagger.
Huh?
It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn.
Anime nude
deadly, I assure
person?
you.
Is that what I'm
Yes,
hearing?
you are quite
Anime
an asset
what?
to this sanctuary.
Anime nudies?
In
Is
fact,
that what
I
I'm
believe
hearing?
you are ready for
Your mods
advancement.
where you turn into like
I
the
hereby
anime
appoint
girls?
you Slayer.
That's not a thing.
Well done. Now go,
Yeah, it is.
What is the
Go
It
and
definitely
rest
is a
about
thing.
it.
What the
I
fuck are
have
you talking
seen.
about?
I have seen anime mods in Fallout. It's
So what was your bonus?
I got a knife.
Okay.
now
was
that's a knife.
That was worth a little bit more than the
Brother,
Shifty.
Warhammer.
Oh,
Now,
Sufferthorn? Sufferthorn's pretty good.
I'm gonna teleport
Clay-
back and see if I can't steal his shit.
yeah, I was like, now claim your prize.
Ooh, look at those effects.
Like the vicious creature I am.
Deranged wretch.
Galloping out.
That is a deranged run with a knife. Jesus Christ.
I appreciate that she's keeping it away from her body as she sprints at
True.
you.
She's
You know, that's a
sprinting
nice
with
little
it like
touch.
pointed forward. Like if
I am a little.
if I
yeah.
rounded the corner too fast, I'm definitely like stabbing somebody in the gut. Like
You're literally right now the what's that in your hand?
a knife. No, no.
That's you right now. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Grob, you out here?
Hey, baby.
Hey,
Hey,
man.
Grob.
Dude, what if he's just lost in nature now?
He's like,
Where am I?
I have failed, and as such, I must return to my people.
Yeah, go back to
I'm gonna
whatever
go back
that
to his
town was.
house, see if he's at the
Yeah.
house.
Maybe he's back in his house. Maybe he walked out. It was like, damn.
He got away. Yeah, watching me 100%, like 100 movement speed, basically sprinting into the distance, and he's like, I can't keep up with that motherfucker.
Leaps off the mountain.
There's no way he survived that. I was like, fucking, I'm back inside.
Cowabunga, my dudes.
Sorry, I forgot my Elven Warhammer.
As you do.
What if he doesn't exist anymore?
Something really dark. I fucking come in and I hear the creaking of a rope.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Oh.
I go, oh,
I mean,
goodness. You cared about it that much, huh?
You loot him anyways.
Yeah,
You're
I
like,
grabbed the
is that-
Warhammer off his pocket.
is-
Thank you.
Oh damn!
Thank you.
He's not here.
Well then
Unless
it's time
he's
to
sleeping.
make. Then you wake him up.
I'm gonna take all of their silver stuff though.
Yeah, at least
I'm gonna rob you.
So this is gonna be a triple bonus because you weren't gonna do this before.
What the fuck? I killed you.
Oh.
I killed.
Kill him again. Kill him again.
Nice. It was the one time my fucking pickpocketing actually procced and I didn't fail it. Is he asleep in here? Hello?
Hi there.
Hello? What the fuck? Where is this fat fuck?
That's kind of rude.
Kill him.
Kill him again? If I kill him, he's gonna scream for the fucking cops.
Are you sure?
You're right. Hold on.
He can't scream if he's dead.
Points arrow at
Hey man.
Hey man, you're supposed to be
you're
dead.
alive. You're alive? How are you alive?
Is he screaming for the cops?
Nope, he's throwing hands.
Yeah, because he's supposed to be fucking dead.
Huh.
You go back to the Assassin Guild, you go, hey, good news.
Don't know how to tell you this. I think I failed the first time.
Because he's back, baby.
Oh, that wasn't the same guy.
Oh, yeah, because you're supposed to be... Wait. Huh?
That wasn't the same guy? Didn't they have the same name?
Check your quest. Check your completed quest log. See who you're supposed to kill.
Fine. Oh! I killed Balin. I just killed Kalen.
Oh shit!
Oh, it was just his roommate, dude.
This is roommate. That sucks.
What a strange coincidence.
It was his brother, dude. What the fuck?
Damn, unfortunate, brother. Unfortunate.
Oh,
now, where's your
man.
big
I'm
fucking...
so sorry, man.
Where's your big fucking bodyguard? Good to see you. Good to see you too, guard. Don't mind that house. It's gonna be a little quiet for a while.
Oh my god. What if he was the one that put the hit out?
Oh! What if he was? Holy shit. What if he was the guy who hired me?
I'm liking this lore we're building. That's great.
Have pity on a war veteran? Alright.
Thank
Why?
blessings.
It's just a gold.
You're gold.
Thanks, baby.
No, I'm saying don't give it to him.
Just makes it worth far more valuable.
Yeah.
Thank blessings of Arche upon me.
Ow, you little shit.
It's you want to have an army of beggars.
That's right. I need my secret network. Like John Wick. Oh. Alright, let's not break in. Hold on. Let's wait 2 more hours for the store to open.
I love the idea of just immediately, like, you just lean over the door, you pull out your lockpick, you're like, wait a minute.
Hold on. Purely out of instinct.
Yep.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache.
Get this rusty shit out of my fucking inventory.
Yes?
Disgusting.
That's just talk. Remarkable. Really now?
Hee 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 hoo 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 hee hee ha.
Oh my god.
Really now? You're such a charmer. You're wasting. Oh, I wish I could say that.
I was trying to steal these bandits' bread, and then I got an arrow right in my ass. It's like me grabbing an apple off their table, like, ooh. And then I hear a thunk.
Don't mind if I do. Oh!
Well done. Oh.
Never should have come here.
What a. I see.
I got a mod that bandits will now wear like hoods.
Oh, I wanted to get that one too.
I should just give you the collection. It's
You should.
pretty good so far.
Hand it over.
That thing.
Oh my god, they buy it for so much. They buy it for like way more than before. Holy.
What are you talking about?
My stuff.
What you talking about?
Yeah. They like you.
I don't know why.
You're opening up the housing market, apparently.
Oh, true. Yeah,
You
3
really
bedroom
are.
just opened up by the gate, by the way.
Why don't you live
You
there?
got a great deal there.
You're right.
That seems a
My
fair
house now.
price. That's more than I would usually pay.
You know what you should do?
excellent
Sleep
bargain.
there 24 hours and see if the guy shows up. Because if he shows up, he's definitely going to
That's a
try and
fair
drop
deal.
that hammer on your head.
I'm gonna be the one that wakes up to the damage is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be like,
That's a
wake
good
up and then it's
deal.
like, oh, stand and deliver,
That's a
and then
fair
it's half my health bar gone, and then half my health bar gone. I'm like, wait.
A good
Well,
price.
then you run.
You've
What's the
made a
problem?
good bit of gold. That seems a
Here, I'll
fair
put a text
price.
check. This is the collection I'm using.
Thank you.
It's mostly quality of life stuff. It does add a few things like the hooded bandits,
Like
and
that.
it's got a difficulty scaler.
Like that.
I like that a lot.
I like that a lot.
It also removes. You may not want this, but it also removes hostiles from your compass.
Oh, I like that.
Nice. It
You already
also
get
removes.
the music from, so
Yeah, so you can't just see them on your compass. I think one of the optional ones. Oh no, it's not optional. You don't get map markers on your compass now.
oh, you don't get quest markers.
No, you get quest markers. You don't get the map markers, like in the distance before you discover stuff.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, but you could probably just disable that if you don't.
All right. Game. Hold on. We a big joker, huh? We like jokes.
You will joke.
You like jokes?
I don't talk. What a. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Not now, not later, not ever. I wish I could. They say that's really funny. That's great. Not remarkable. Don't waste. Really? Yo, that's great. Don't waste your. Wish I. That's great. That works
I
for
hate
me.
that I've fucking mastered that minigame.
Why?
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
It's obnoxious.
What can I interest you in?
Because when we first started Oblivion, he was just not understanding this.
Yeah, I was getting my
this
shit
fucking
rocked
compass.
by that minigame.
It was so funny.
Tell your friends goodbye.
It was really bad. Like I was sitting there and I was like, I'm a fucking moron. Like I cannot. I feel like a goddamn 80-year-old man trying to play this fucking game.
This 11-year-old stupid little mini game they did once and never brought back. And now here he is now. Look, he's all grown up.
Yeah, fucking locked in.
He's risen these dudes.
Yeah, I roll up and I go, before you show me anything. Care for a joke?
Your mother.
Ready for a laugh?
How are you? What?
And they were like,
I
hate
I'm
that.
Suratan.
Dude, I want to create
Proud
a
owner
naked
of-
wood elf monk now.
May I interest you in
Dude,
some
hell
of my
yeah.
fine wares?
I just want to make it wood elf.
Be some like short ass Bosmer.
Yeah, yeah, little guy running
Going for the shins.
The dads. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god! Just random bandits in the wood. This dude sprints at them, breaks their legs.
Stand and deliver, and then you fucking catch them on the side of the head.
What the
and
fuck
like,
is that?
I know in Morrowind there was an unarmored stat. I don't think there is one in Oblivion, unfortunately.
There is. Oh, unarmored? No.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, unarmed, yes.
Yeah, there is unarmed, but there is an unarmored. It's gonna be a naked little greased up
Little
wood
freak.
elf.
Homeless build.
Just right around.
Have at thee, beast.
Punchy people
What
in
is
the
that?
balls.
Punch them 4 times before they can even move. Oh, you're not Grom.
This is what I think of when people say they're just little guys. Is this creature of pure evil? This is pure evil creature.
No.
Nothing but malicious thoughts in their head.
Here's the no. See, that's a little creature. You guys are mixing up little guy with little creature. If someone says, I'm just a little creature, then they're gonna punch you in the balls. Is what they're gonna do. That's exactly what that guy's gonna do.
I think that's what Summer says. I think they say that they're a little creature.
Yeah.
Derogatory.
I rest my case.
creature derogatory.
Yeah, as you see here.
Broom is paint, horses.
Observe.
Yeah.
500 gold.
Are you
Keep your fucking horse. I'm faster than your horse.
True. Honestly, horses in this game are useless.
Just steal the horse.
I look over. I look back. You wouldn't steal a horse, would you?
I wanted to talk about this during the podcast last Friday. I forgot to. So you know the "you wouldn't steal a car" like video, obviously that they made.
That old like FBI thing.
Yeah, there's a chance that font was stolen.
What?
That's crazy.
What? That's amazing, actually. That's easy. That's the same thing that we were talking. Like I was talking to Momo about. Do you ever remember the Dare program?
Yes, and how it actually
it
caused people like it made people more likely to do drugs. Yep.
That's basically like you wouldn't steal a car, would you? But we would steal the font. That is a thing. That is a thing that we would do.
I mean, that's not stolen. It's on my computer. Like,
time for another quest.
Quest time. I want to get my magic together.
Yeah, no, I was in school during the Dare program.
I only remember when I was in elementary school. That was the last time I ever remember seeing Dare.
Yeah, it was elementary school. And a cop would show up and talk about shit. I don't remember what they said, but
no, it wasn't cops. It was a bunch of like suburb moms.
Cops. It was cops.
No, we didn't get cops. Maybe people would have listened if it was cops, but it was all suburb mom, like soccer moms.
No. Well, okay. Well, I guess it depends if fucking Gen Z versus millennials, like who is the highest. I would think it's both because, you know, starting as a millennial, when we became an adult and we went, finally an adult. They're like, yeah, get a job and everything will be fine. And then housing prices went up. We're like, how do you afford this?
He's bald again.
I have another contract available.
Everything is as it should be.
He took off his wig.
As always,
it was getting sweaty.
Your target is a dark elf named
accepts, and then he kisses him on the lips.
He thinks he's safe.
Welcome back, handsome.
I was trying to figure out what he was saying. As always, you fail to disappoint me. Okay, that's a very confusing sentence.
Correct.
I kept
He is a
reading
vampire.
as
He's
always,
very
as always, you disappoint me, and I'm just like, what the fuck did I
Thank
do?
you. Gives you an item. Thank you. You suck.
But I will provide.
I was like, I know that's not what he's saying. I gotta
cell.
translate this.
Besides, I think you know the way.
Wrote it through the translator. Beep beep beep.
Valendrath has been in prison for many years.
Oh!
His tongue is sharp, but
He wants me to kill the guy you meet at the start of the game.
Yes, you finally found it. I'm so excited.
Oh my god!
I'm so excited.
That's so fucking funny.
I'm so glad I was here for it. I didn't know when you were actually going to get this quest.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell
Isn't
yeah!
that
I'm gonna
great?
kill that motherfucker right now.
Maybe we're the good guys.
You talk shit to me, pussy? I'm back. Not only did the Emperor trust me in his final moments, I'm now a member of the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah. Not only did the Emperor trust me in his final moments, I'm now going to murder you.
Remember all that good shit you were talking when I was locked in a cage?
Yeah. Who's the pussy now?
What's up?
Dude.
What's good?
That dude deserves more than death, bro. Sorry, someone's yelling about how mud crabs. If you play a female Dumner, he doesn't have anything bad to say. Yeah, it's worse, really. It's so much worse.
He essentially goes on about how he's gonna fucking vote.
Yeah. He's like, I know the guards. They can get us in the same cell. Smile.
Yeah. He's like, I could, you know.
Gee, no wonder this guy's gotta fucking go.
Yeah, this guy. He sucks. He's super racist.
He's the worst.
He's super racist and he's a misogynist.
Basically, every ist you can think, he's probably that.
He just, you know what? He should go to jail, is what I think.
I agree.
Me brandishing my
Straight
knife.
to the dungeon.
Go to jail and die. Wow.
He should go to jail. So is he going to be executed or?
I don't know.
Oh, they just said, yeah, go in and kill this guy.
Yeah, they said. Actually, let me read it again. Hold on. What is?
Oh, it was supposed to rescue this guy. Whoops.
I must break into the Imperial prison and kill a dark elf prisoner named Valen Dreth. I would receive a special bonus if I manage to not kill any guards. I can enter the Imperial prison through the connecting sewers, which can be accessed through a locked manhole just outside of the prison walls. Let's see.
Oh, there you go.
There it is. Quick save.
Hold on.
Hold. Is that on? He's on.
Oh.
Fairness.
Oh, he's scheduled to be released.
Oh,
he's scheduled
We can't
to be
have
released.
that. We can't have that. You know what? I don't think he is.
Oh, he'll be released all right from this mortal fucking coil.
That's no bueno.
I love the wiki. The wiki says revenge is a dish best fucking served cold. Is it's telling you, hey, this is the same shithead who was taunting you at the start of the game, so you should relish killing him.
Yep.
Enjoy it.
All right, I'm not reading anything else. I just wanted to see what the reason was for me killing him.
Yeah.
Nice.
The gate is sealed. Seal this.
Nice.
Actually, let's try out the knife.
Now that's a knife.
That's a fucking knife.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's slaughterfish in the sewers?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, why? What? Oh, how they jump?
They're learning.
Wait a minute.
They sprout little feet and come at you like a Darwin fish.
Hey, don't kill the guards.
The rats? Imagine.
Gods!
Well, that's because all guards are rats.
Oh my god,
Oh,
times
shit.
8 damage for a fucking backstab?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty
What
good
the fuck?
stabby
Why
stick.
is Stealth Archer a thing? I'm Knife Man now.
That's a hell. What a question.
I'm Knife Man now. Fuck.
Isn't that?
Now that's based.
But isn't that what you were doing? Which said you weren't doing?
No, I wasn't a Stealth
No.
Archer. Now I'm Stealth Melee.
Yeah.
We're not a stealth archer.
Correct.
That's what he keeps saying.
But you have to be a stealth archer to do sneak attacks.
No, I just did
You
a
have
sneak attack.
You have to be in stealth to do a sneak attack. I
Yeah.
watched you shoot 2 people in the head with sneak attack.
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
I don't
I'm
think you
actually
know what you're
playing the
talking
game
about,
right
dude.
now. I'm actually playing the game right now. I'm like
Dude, I don't
somebody,
think you know what you're talking about.
somebody who hasn't played the game in like 20 years.
I've played a game. I've played
Messed up.
game. Sadly, I never got past the expansion because it bugged out near the end of the game. I couldn't finish it.
Which expansion?
The only expansion for Oblivion.
Only expanded. Oh, shivering.
Shivering, yeah.
Oh, I thought all the DLCs were like expansions.
No. This, Oblivion
Which
has
armor?
Oblivion has the dark history of being the first game to ever
The horns
introduce
on.
in-game transactions.
Mm.
The horse
They
armor.
started it all.
Yeah, and that's what it is. The Oblivion horse armor was the first ever, like... Oh my god, what the fuck? Is that new?
Oh, them like flopping around because they're out of the water?
Yeah, or them jumping out of the water.
I think so. I definitely don't remember them doing that before.
Yeah, neither do I.
Oh, he's back in. You saved him. Smile.
I did. The numerous knife wounds in his body.
He's fine.
Well, at least he breathed before he died.
Yeah,
God.
it's Oblivion was the first to ever
Mhm.
do and it was the stupidest thing.
Yeah. They
Everyone
weren't
was
happy
like,
about
everyone
it
was
then
like, you
either.
wouldn't pay $3 for cosmetic armor for a horse? That's stupid. And then it made them
Little
a
did they
bunch
know.
of money. And then everyone was like, wait a minute. But everyone was complaining how much they hated it.
I thought we all agreed, guys.
But we still made a bunch of money. And thus, you know,
Thus,
in-game
history was
cash
made.
transactions were born. It's
Yeah.
stupid. You roll your eyes at it, and yet it still makes them a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Knights of the Nine was DLC. It was a very short, like, series of quests. But
That does give you the cool paladin.
yeah, but Shimmer, whatever. What was it called? Shimmerset Isles or something? The expansion.
Somerset.
No, what was
I
it?
think. Oh, Shimmering Isles.
Yeah. That's an expansion. So that was an expansion.
I guess you can't blame Captain
An expansion's actually fucking meant
This is
something.
his big career move, after all.
Yeah.
You
Gotta
guys stop.
impress that lot upstairs.
Actually, if you get the deluxe version of this game, it does come with two, like...
Horse armor, yeah, I know.
Well, it comes with the horse armor, but it also comes with two actual sets of armor for you and your horse. But they're like little quests, so that's
Yeah, I
kind of
heard about that. I should have gotten the deluxe.
Courage is my middle
neat.
name.
Yeah.
It's like $10 more. How crazy is that?
Yeah.
Inflation, baby.
Yeah.
Who's that? Is that a guard?
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised the game's only 55 and not like 80 or 90.
No, it was 50, right?
Yeah, it is. Which is
Oh, you're talking
crazy.
about tax. You're talking about tax.
I'm saying I'm surprised they didn't just sell it at 70, because that's like the new
Oh.
norm.
Is your back?
I think now when you're like, hey, good news, I'm selling this game for 50, people are like, oh wow, that's a steal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're invisible. Good, perfect. Just walk through.
Okay, so I know I didn't kill this guy because when I went up to his body, he was tagged as dead bandit.
Why is there a naked man up there?
I think that's
That's a good
the
point.
Emperor's body.
No.
This is where the Emperor died.
Surely not.
No. Save and look at that body. That can't be the Emperor's body. In the fucking
Just
prison.
hanging
dude.
out next to
In the
this
fucking
dude.
prison.
It might be one of the guard, like one of the blades that died down here,
Yeah, that I'd be willing to believe.
or it's just a prisoner that tried to escape like you did.
Oh, pick that lock.
That's another bandit. Pick the lock.
All right, what's the body?
Oh, assassin. It's an assassin.
Oh, whoops.
So far, investigation
Fella-
has been inconclusive to say. The assassin's body has yielded no
Oh.
clues to his affiliation.
Oh, they're
Oh,
investigating.
this is the guy who killed. This is the guy who stabbed the shit out of the Emperor.
Nice.
What's that on the table there? What is that?
Man after my own heart.
You
What is
lean over the guard.
What is that? What is that?
Hey.
We're gonna save that. What do you got in your pockets?
What you got in your pockets, dipshit? Oh, there's a cell key. Absolutely
you.
take that.
Much appreciated. We're gonna save again.
Kiss him on the cheek.
Thank you. We're gonna
You
save
can
again.
feel your hot breath on his ear.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
What's in your pockets?
What's in your pockets right now?
What you got in there?
What you got in there?
An entire iron gate opens, doesn't hear a fucking thing.
The
Rusted.
pitter patter of my feet as I move through to the next room.
What was that noise?
What sees me?
Again, iron gate still scraping against the floor.
How did you see me?
Oh.
How did you see me?
Ooh, what?
How did you see me?
Fuck.
How did you see me?
I think you do have that quick save. Oh, wow. That is all of them.
Oh, what door is that?
All right. All right. How the fuck you guys see me?
Boy.
Oh my god, you guys are bullying the shit out of that guy. Stop hitting that guy.
Who's he attacking?
Still trying to fight me.
Oh.
Classic.
Nice.
Gentleman looks over at the
Nice.
stairs.
You know what happened? I think they heard that gate open. There might be guards in here, actually. That might be what you just
I
kind of
don't
walked
see
in.
nobody.
I think I just saw somebody.
They didn't come that time. That was really weird.
Last time you kicked like one bottle over.
Yeah, the errant like glass I stepped in, the loudest crunch you've ever heard in your life.
Oh my god, are you going through the way that you escaped?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's kind of badass, if I'm being honest.
Remember this old area?
Oh shit, that means you're gonna go through the area that the Emperor went through.
Dude, me and that fucking Altmer just made eye contact, by the way.
It's coming for him! Nope, you didn't see it. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. Oh, go,
oh
run,
my
run, go.
god!
Oh, fuck that! Holy shit! I'm shitting myself right now. That's terrifying.
Oh my
Thank
fucking
God you're invisible.
God, my ass puckered up to
Clutch.
that. Jesus.
Oh, wait a
Oh.
minute. I gotta go this way.
I think also being in darkness does help you sneak, so.
He had a fucking torch on my face.
Do help.
It just meant like walking in the light.
He's a guard.
Dun, 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 dun.
What are you doing? See the weird knife dance?
Are you gonna tell him? Are you gonna say the last thing he hears is you're gonna be like, "You're going to die here"? Or are you gonna say the line? To him, though?
I'm gonna call him a pussy.
Nice, dude. That's way cooler.
You're like going over the dramatic speech on your like fucking flashcards, and then you forget it all last minute. Yep.
Bitch.
Your pitiful little prize for help.
Oh,
Late
you
night
were.
meetings. Oh my god. Almost makes you feel bad for him.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8
see about
years?
that.
We've had a good long run, you and me.
Oh yeah,
I
time's
always knew
almost
it would
up.
end someday.
11 years in this
I'm coming for you.
but I'm getting out.
I know the motherfucker who put the hit on. It's this guy right here.
That guy who wanted to get his last words in? Probably
Yeah.
not.
What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that.
Hey, stop monologuing. Stop monologuing. I need to kill him.
He's really got to rub it in, though.
And you'll
Oh
be
my god, there he
rich,
goes.
too. Oh, and you'll become a king. You know what I think, Dreth? I think you'll be back. You lot always come back.
Damn.
You'll see, you imperial dog, when I get out of here.
You lot? What's that fucking mean?
Yeah, wait a minute. That's some fucking imperial racism.
All right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you'll just shut up.
Oh, just kiss already. Who said that?
Hey, man.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, buddy.
How you
Wait,
been?
I know you. You're the one. That day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky strumpet. But you came back? Come on. You've got to help me. Let old Valen
Strumpet?
out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend.
Friend.
Ho, ho, ho.
Ooh, the Night Mother says goodbye. You're going to die in here.
Or say nothing. What kind of killer do you want to be? Oh my god, one of the lines is you're going to die in here. Oh,
I'm going to pick that one, I
shit.
think.
Shit. I was just joking when I said that.
When I
They
get out of
actually...
here, you're dead. You hear me? Dead.
Buddy. I'm coming in there.
Oh, just immediately killed. You slit this motherfucker's throat.
He's unarmed.
I wonder if I can
He's
get
got
out through
nothing
the
on him.
entrance.
So, what is up there?
Wooden
The
door
rest
to
of the
the
prison.
bastion. You open the door with the Imperial prison key.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Let's see what the quick save reveals.
Gentlemen?
Good day.
Just visiting my neck.
Don't mind me. I hope you all have a lovely day. Talos be praised.
Greetings, salutations, hello.
Hey, man.
So wait, could you have just like pickpocketed one of these guards and then just been like, "Hey, what's up?" and then go downstairs? So just like,
I
hey,
think they
didn't wanna
specifically wanted me to go through the sewers.
Yeah, but like they specifically wanted you to kill the guy
Oh.
and not. Yeah.
You can just go. You can't just do the quest by walking in through the front door.
Wow.
You can bypass all of the stealth mechanics by just going through the front door.
You know, Crown. I was trying to figure out what kind of killer you were gonna be. The petty one. It sounded like with the what you said.
You're gonna die in here.
You're gonna die in here. Did you say it like wispy like?
No, I brandished my knife and I said, "You're gonna die in here."
You're gonna die in here.
Why are you foaming at the mouth? I've been waiting for this.
Why are you foaming at the mouth?
Fucking succulent. I've been waiting for this. Could not eat another bite. So good.
Give me my reward. Where's that bald motherfucker? No! No!
No! Why'd he put the toupee back on?
Take it off!
He just reach over, take it off of his fucking head.
Standard reward. I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice.
You did well.
While carried, the
scales
will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility.
Something.
Diminish your
Close.
personality.
Mmm.
A powerful tool indeed.
Oh.
nice.
All right, but how much?
Oh, yeah.
How much does it make me ugly? Oh, by like 2 points? Dude.
I think it gives you +2, +2, -2.
Easy fucking. I'm definitely keeping that. What the fuck? I got 102 agility now.
Easy exchange.
Hell yeah. Do I gotta
Better a second time.
Bite.
When did I get this?
The base ring of speed. You found it. You found it when you in the ruins while you were sneaking around. You opened up a chest and you looted it. I saw you loot it, and I was like, "Oh, cool, magic item." And then you
even faster now.
and you just kept going, and I was like, "Oh, I guess it wasn't that important of an item."
Well,
I think my kleptomania just fucking.
Yeah. Oh, your loot goblin totally went off in that
Contract
moment.
needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member.
Can I kill
I've
someone
come to
else,
rely on your
please?
abilities.
Me pushing my fingers together.
Please.
We're
And then
usually
can
called
you kiss
upon
my
to
neck
take a
like
life,
you said you were
but
going
not this
to,
time.
please?
This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked
Who do
man.
you got to stage the assassination
Are
of?
you ready?
Stage these.
You must go to the city of Coral and
This
break
is-
into the house
Oh,
of
I think I
Francois
remember
Mortier.
this one.
Inside, you will find Mortier waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortier is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer
Francois
to kill
Mortier.
him. Here.
Yep.
You will
Guess-
use
guess
this
he's like a
specially
nobleman?
poisoned knife to stage Mortier's
What
death
gave you that
in the
idea?
enforcer's presence. Mortier himself will provide more details.
Especially
This is an
poison knife.
unusual contract. Mortier had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
Oh, so you're faking his death.
The knife I gave you has been coated with a rare poison called Lango wine. You need only cut Mortier once, and he will appear to die.
I guess they're like,
Take care.
don't actually kill him, please.
Please, do not kill that man. I am begging you.
He has paid so much. This isn't a brotherhood job. What the fuck is this shit?
Very interesting.
Staging an assassination.
I think it's because you paid a lot of money.
I mean, yeah, but you're supposed to be killing.
True.
Not staging him.
I'm very interested to hear what he has to say, because he said he's going to give me more details when I get there. So I'm kind of curious what the fuck's going to happen. I would like a bed to sleep on, please.
Have you done the house mission yet?
Where I drop the thing on somebody's head?
No.
Oh, then no.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, very understood.
A good night.
All right, brother.
All right, good night.
Okay, good night.
No, it's a different house one. You'll enjoy it though.
Very good.
Ooh, that's a shiny rock. That rock shinier than the others.
Very good.
The Varla stone.
Oh, that one is very shiny. It's very, very shiny, in fact.
It's the shiniest one. It was in a
White
little cage.
rock. Worth thousands.
Oh, it recharges your items. Okay.
Oh, that's why it's worth so much. I just sell all them bitches.
Right. I'm probably going to sell it too. But if you have a Varla stone, it does recharge your equipment. That's pretty cool.
That's sick. Does this guy still hate me, by the way?
Probably.
God damn it, man. Just like me.
I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Please, bro. I need it. You're like the only guy who doesn't like me.
Please. My disposition's 100 with him? How's my disposition 100, but he hates me?
Maybe that's just how he like expresses himself. He's like really
you're a
awkward.
weird guy. Okay, well
he just gets really awkward and like he doesn't know what to say, so he just like gets sarcastic and mean.
Fuck you. And I'm like, what the fuck, man?
He's actually very uncomfortable with his feelings, but he's working on it.
What is detect life? Oh. I mean, I'll buy that necklace. Sure, why not? Actually, let me save. Okay, man. Fucking. Dude, you call me a fucking ape one more time.
Bro, please.
Call me an ape one more fucking time. Oh! That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like that.
Hail, my sister.
What'd you do?
I know what you're
I bought a necklace.
Fake a death.
Ooh.
And you can't even kill the enforcer?
Necklace.
I don't envy you, friend. But a
What's up, baby?
What's
Just do what you've got to do.
Came in here to check in on you goons.
What you up to?
Oh my god, you're gooning?
I'm currently getting pushed around in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, nice.
Oh no.
Shoved.
Pushing you around.
I picked up Baldur's Gate 3 again after a while, and I remembered why I stopped playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh no.
Because I was in a combat encounter that was a pain in the ass. The one in the Gauntlet of Shar, if you know, you know.
A lot of those suck. A lot of those suck.
Several of those are pretty bad.
The one with the fiend in it.
Oh, yeah. That guy.
Yeah, no, fuck that guy. I'm on my third attempt right now, and I discovered a little path behind him, so I'm gonna go up behind him and I'm gonna fucking bash his fucking skull in before he can disappear.
I loved the conversation I was able to have with him as a warlock. It was fun.
Oh, really? See, I'm playing as a paladin, so I'm just like, sorry, sir. I don't want what you're selling. I'm gonna kill you.
Get away from me.
Do you want me to tell you, Razi?
Yeah, go ahead, tell me.
You're like, well, you see, actually, in accordance with your contract and the wording of this, that, or the other, you could just get out of this by killing yourself. And he does it.
Oh, fuck.
It's great.
See,
and then it's like, you get a little note that, your patron finds that fucking hilarious.
See, in one of my attempts, I did manage to kill him by fucking casting, it was like a fuck it we ball attempt. I used Sacred Flame and I fucking disintegrated him, but then the very next turn, his little goon just absolutely obliterated.
Yeah!
Damn. He won the battle, but not the war.
Yeah, but
Hello.
Man,
You must be
right
the one
now,
Lucien Lachance
I
told
got
me
him in
about.
like a good spot. I'm
I've been
about to just
expecting you.
fucking cast like
We haven't got
Hail
much
of
time, I'm
Thorns or
afraid.
like some
I borrowed quite a
AoE
bit
on
of
that
gold
big
from
group
some
of like
underworld
5
types.
people right now. Cause fuck
I
these
missed the
guys.
payment.
Brown,
They
this
don't
guy
even
has
want the
crazy
money.
eyes.
He
They
does.
say I insulted them.
He
They've sent
opens
an
his eyes
enforcer to
very,
kill me.
very wide.
He
His name is
did
Francis
hire
Hart,
the Dark
and he's on his
Brotherhood to
way here
fake
now.
an assassination,
That's why I
so
hired you.
Fair.
So you can
I'm not
fetch my
too
death.
surprised if he's fucking cuckoo.
Whoa, they fake assassinations in the Dark
When
Brotherhood?
Heinz's Heart gets here,
For this
I'll
guy,
I mean, if you pay
apparently.
enough.
You'll cut me
Yeah,
with
I
your
guess.
poison
Okay,
knife,
fair enough.
and that vile enforcer will
didn't
think I'm
think
dead.
I didn't think
You must flee from
the
Colorado.
Assassin's Guild
Heinz's
would
Heart
do
must
that.
not be killed. That way he can
Me
go
neither.
back and tell his employers I'm
But here
dead.
we are. I
If you
guess,
wait a day,
you know,
my
money.
body will be put on display
Money.
in the Coral Chapel
No, it makes
undercroft.
sense. It makes sense.
You can come to me then and
Hey,
administer
boss.
the antidote.
Mm.
Got all that? Good.
Just had a dumb
That's
thought.
Heinz's Heart will be here any moment.
Okay.
Get ready.
I would
Or
like
do hope this
to
works.
clarify something with you.
Okay.
Have you watched or know about Severance?
Nope.
That's a
Oh, beans.
very interesting. It's pretty good.
Mr. Sizzle, you know Severance, right?
I've watched like some of season 1. I'm not very far
No.
into it, so if you spoil it,
No.
I will kill you.
No. You know about the premise, right? The whole work deal.
What am I to do?
Yes.
An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here
So,
to
as
kill
someone who knows about
Francois.
Severance, right?
The Dark
You know the Arbiters,
Oh, you have been a naughty boy.
and you know the
too,
Headsmen.
haven't you? Stand aside, assassin.
Do you think they have the same thing going on?
My employers demand it.
Like when there's someone they need to, execute, they suddenly do that Severance thing where they're like, it's another person in the armor, in the suit, that's in control.
See who cares to cut you, Motier.
I don't know.
Real killer operates.
No,
Maybe.
okay.
Brotherhood mongrel.
I don't think
Okay,
so.
fair
I
enough.
think it's more like you are, because that's like you're you with no memories. I think it's more.
Any good stuff in this
I think
house
it's.
before I leave? Sorry, go on.
I think it's more that like an avatar possesses you, like the headsman avatar possesses you. Are you trying to rob him while you are being attacked?
Mm-hmm. I just want to
Okay,
see if he
so-
had anything.
He is actively being attacked, running around trying to loot this man's home.
I mean, he wouldn't know. He's active playing dead right now, so.
That's fine. I'm just imagining, like, someone's trying to actively murder you, or you're trying to actively kill someone, and they're just like, hold on, I gotta grab the silverware.
Hold on, I need
Dude,
that
this
silver
will
plate.
free
I need
gold.
that silver plate.
Bro, please.
Hey, boss. So, when the headsman and the arbiter are, in the zone, do they remember the things they do while they were in the zone?
Yeah.
When they're finally out?
The auto zone.
Jesus.
Are they aware of their actions when they are they in control still, just motivated to do something else?
I mean, they're aware of their actions, yes. They just inhabit, they inhabit justice. Like, justice, the deed that they made, this, power of the current, basically, overtakes them. But they're still aware of their actions and stuff.
Is there a sort of separation in their personality when they do?
Yeah. The headsmen usually don't talk.
No, I mean, okay, so obviously they don't talk, but would they usually exhibit the same characteristics that they would have when out of the zone?
No, usually not. It's usually the job and the job only.
Okay. Understood.
Fine iron longsword.
Delicious.
It's fine, you know. Very cool.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before.
Yeah.
My ancestors will see my
I sent something on in text chat.
This undercroft is
Does is there like a scene like this in Aethys?
Desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and
like this sort of
defend their
scenario
resting
happening.
I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come.
What?
Oh my.
Waffle House?
Margaret, you're looking the worse for wear.
Yes.
You just asked me if a fucking Waffle House exists in Aethys?
I'm not saying specifically a Waffle House, just an establishment such like a Waffle House.
A similar notoriety, as it were.
Yes, a similar vibe.
No. There's no like franchise stores in Aethys.
Okay, not necessarily a franchise, more like has the same there's a calamity happening, but the pub right there is still open. So it means it's not that bad. Like that sort of reputation.
And you're just as likely to see a fight break out while you're eating.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
You can tell Legion just passed like a Waffle House while he was driving.
Not really. There's no Waffle House in the Philippines.
That's
Is it or isn't?
Such an interesting series of questions. What would that even do? Like,
I don't know. Just more,
Good morning.
what do you say? Flavoring into the world.
flavoring it into the world.
Flavor. I love the flavor.
You can also say like none of the clergy stopped you and asked, "What the fuck? Why is he alive? We thought he was dead."
Yeah, they do let me just walk out of the fucking. Let me walk out of the church with the dead guy.
Ah, the Grey Mare.
I could have sworn we just put that guy down there.
Ah, the Grey Mare.
Am I losing my touch?
Be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil.
I got a doggy.
You have served me well, assassin.
I'm gonna kill it.
Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
That's so sad.
Without question.
Good day.
You too. My sons. Have you seen my sons? Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm.
Oh, the farm quest.
Nah.
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our
Are you ready?
Tower defense?
Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls. It still affects us all.
Actually just fucked me up.
Go with them, but
Also, I just got a disease from the wolf.
The warrior I once was. Would you?
Oh dear.
Would you go in my
What did I get? I just saw the little indicator while I was fighting for my life. It's like, your agility has been drained. Your speed is drained. Hell joint. Oh, jeez.
Get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please.
Hey, boss. So I'm mostly just asking, like, using Joran Spear as the reference, right? But I guess this question extends to the rest of the other pubs and taverns in the setting, right? So you know about bento boxes, right?
Yeah.
Do taverns and pubs offer some sort of like bento box situation?
No.
Legion, are you eating a bento box right now? Is it in the room with you?
No, I am not. No, I am not.
Not in.
It just occurred to me.
Not in Tyros.
So let's say back when the SOT crew was in Joran Spear. Did the place that they were eating at offer bento boxes?
No.
Question mark.
I don't believe izakayas offer bento boxes.
For an old beggar.
I see.
Has been killed.
Yeah, like their main food establishment was the izakaya. It's either you ate at home or you went to the izakaya.
There are no takeouts in Aethys.
No, that's generally not a thing. That's a modern day thing. You want to eat, you eat at the table that's there.
What if you're going out on an adventure and you want to bring a taste of, of the town with you when you go out?
You buy rations then. Or you get a magic
Yeah, but,
item that lets you make food.
What do you mean he's not coming?
Well, yeah, but it wouldn't be
You to come with us
the same. It
instead.
wouldn't be like the tavern keepers, home cooking. It'll be your
It'll
cooking.
never be the same.
Would you consider putting them in Atos? Question mark.
Bento boxes? Yeah, maybe in like fucking
Have you seen them in
Yadagara.
town by any chance?
Well, no. I mean, like takeout.
They began
You know.
raiding our farm
Oh, no.
a few days ago.
Oh, okay.
That completely defeats the purposes of taverns and inns.
It's our
When
duty
you're-
to protect our
when
Restaurants
you're
are
a wayfarer and
literally
you're leaving.
restaurants are literally suffering because of like DoorDash and
We
shit.
won't back down from a fight. The guards claim there's
Obviously, there wouldn't be DoorDash. It'll just be people who are going to the taverns themselves. They're like, hey, we're going out on a quest. We're going to be gone for like a month. I would like to bring a taste of home
it is better that
with
he
me.
remains safe. Though I wonder why
Even
he
for like
asked you to take his
a
place.
a little bit of the,
have no
travel
personal
away
stake
from
in this
home.
fight.
There aren't like
An honorable deed.
containers
I
for
gladly
that.
accept
Like, what are
your
they going to
help
give
then.
you?
There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
And why not?
What do you mean? No, motherfucker. What are they going to give you?
A little contain. Okay, so
Made of what?
Metal.
Metal? I'm giving you a metal container?
A metal box, yeah.
Fuck you.
For carryout?
A metal container that I had the blacksmith made.
Yeah, like an alloy, not necessarily pure metal.
Wild.
Wow.
You're wild. I'm not giving you my
Okay.
fucking special blacksmith box that I paid money for so you could eat a taste of home. Come back if you survive, pussy.
Wow.
Spill their blood in the name of our
The cruelty of Athos knows no bounds.
The cruelty of Adis. You survive on
Insane.
those rations and you like it.
Okay. It's not like I can do anything about it either way.
I think this is the first time I've seen rain in this game. Why do you guys walk so fucking slow?
What do you mean, man? They're just, chilling.
No, I'm even thinking about it. I don't think there'd be takeout. I think the only thing you would get is if you were in the village, you could ask somebody to bring you the food from there. I don't think you're gonna get something to take with you on adventure.
Wait. So if you're in the village, you can ask someone to. So it's like DoorDash. It's like a delivery service.
DoorDash.
It's usually like asking
Stay
your neighbor
focused.
because you
Watch
can't
your
do it
backs
yourself.
and be careful. Antis, be ready.
Okay.
Yeah,
The future is now.
Let's go.
No takeout, but yes to DoorDash. I see.
DoorDash.
This is not DoorDash. This is just asking your neighbor, hey, can you do me a favor?
Correct. Like, hey, I can't walk. Can you please go get me this meal?
Yeah, and I'll compensate you for it. I'll pay you even to bring it
Oh,
back.
I'm not paying you. I'm asking you as a favor. And guess
Wow.
what? People like each other enough to do that shit.
Okay.
As a neighbor and friend, hey, can you do me a solid?
Paying you. Nobody said anything about payment. I'm asking you as a friend to do this for me.
You're crazy.
I'm sorry, that guy have a... Oh, he did. He had a dwarven weapon. You shouldn't have that, little goblin. Who gave you that? Oh my god, he died. No. Oh my god, they both died. No.
No, they're fucking dead.
Yeah.
You evil fucking bastards!
You bastards! You devil!
Can't believe it. Why'd you let his sons die like that?
That coward let his sons die.
John, why'd you let his sons die like that? He trusted you. For some reason.
Yeah, for some fucking reason.
I don't know why, but he did. And now they're dead.
Sons did not survive. Damn. Is there a way to do that and save the boys?
Yes. It's not easy, though. Because they go in there with no armor. And they're idiots.
See.
See, what you don't understand is this is back when games had consequences to your actions.
I see that. I am.
Real choice. Well, you can take their shit.
I want them to survive.
Okay.
I don't think it affects your reward. Maybe.
Unfortunately, it's working normally for you. We're gonna do melee. We're gonna do melee. Suffer thorn. We're gonna recharge it.
So hey, real quick, is 4chan still down? Still dead?
What?
I mean, as far as I can tell.
Dang. Okay.
You use that
Probably
site
for
or
the
something?
Hmm?
You use that site or something?
Not really. I'm like looking at Tumblr right now, and there's I saw a post of a Tumblr anime girl cradling a dead 4chan business suit guy. I was like, oh, it's still dead? Oh, cool. Amazing.
Tumblr's still around?
Yep.
Yes.
It's like that thing. They're like, yes, Tumblr and 4chan, the last two remnants. And now that 4chan's dead, Tumblr cries. Tumblr weeps for them.
Why?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait a minute.
No, like, why, though?
Well, it's an ironic weeping. It's like, you know...
Why would they care for each other? They're garbage.
It's irony.
Oh, I have a
You wouldn't get
disease.
it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, guys.
It's like that.
I'm a fucking moron.
What did you do?
I'm an imbecile.
that?
I'm a fool.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I'm doing the shard trials. And I'm like, all right, I'm doing the faith step one, and I've just been like, I've been like trialing and error this shit the entire time, like reloading. I'm like, all right, I'll get it.
Watch your backs.
And then like I'm doing a top-down look just to like get a view, and I notice there's a fucking map on the floor.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Defend yourselves. Here they come.
I'm so fucking stupid.
Shard's having herself a giggle.
My first look, I'm like, man, that's a weird floor design, but whatever.
I wish I could heal other.
You're pathetic.
Kill that one, please. Please don't die from one fucking goblin. Nice.
He salutes you.
Nice.
I
We did
say-
it, boys. All it took was me breaking my knife.
Yeah. That's usually how it goes, you know.
Remember the brakes.
You put out that new Fortnite season yet?
It's not coming out till Friday. It's okay. A couple days from now, Arch Temporary Dow come out. We can kill that for a bit.
Nice.
Have you been logging in? Have you been getting your tickets?
I completely forgot.
You should do that, man. You said you wanted that set.
I do.
And the bounties. Come on, man. You can't slack, bro. We supposed to Kindred. You're supposed to drip up.
I already got my full set. The others are just a bonus.
Oh, I thought you didn't know.
Yeah, I got the main set already.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know.
I didn't realize you're.
I got it with you, baby.
I thought you said that you didn't get all the pieces yet.
I didn't get the helmet. But I don't care about the helmet because I got the sexy ass glasses.
That's fair. The glasses are cool. I like the glasses.
Alright, time to go back and tell that man saved his family.
Mm-hmm.
Out of my way, nerds, as I push the two sons into the mud.
Be gone.
Out of my way. You fools.
Hey, boss. Does rubbing alcohol exist in Athos?
I feel like this was I want to say yesn't. Not like how you and I know it, but it's more than likely an alchemical tincture of some sort.
Okay, so there is a type of alcohol used to sanitize wounds and
100%.
disinfect them. Okay.
God damn, dude. This trial fucking sucks.
The Starks.
I asked because follow-up, is there like, those little bottles of it's like a gel, alcohol gel that you use for little kids so they
Alcohol
don't get hurt by
gel?
the alcohol. Yes.
I have no
I
idea.
forgot what it's called. It's
like a Jello shot.
No. Like
And you've brought my
like
sons with you.
like
How wonderful.
sanitary alcohol, the one you use to sanitize your hand.
Things.
My
boys are safe. Oh,
I
thank you.
have literally no idea what that
Thanks
is,
so
brother.
much for sticking with them and helping a
You
foolish
say a
old man.
gel? Oh, you mean antibiotic?
Take this.
Like
I
antibiotic
won't
gel?
be needing it any longer.
I think so.
I mean, the
I think that's what
Bavarian
it is.
have stuff like that.
Plan to live out my days on the farm,
okay.
in peace and quiet.
The Apothecaries Guild doesn't have anything like that.
Be seen.
Chillrend.
Greetings. Thanks,
Oh.
Stendar, for the chapel here.
Damn,
in
that's a sexy ass sword. What the
And
fuck?
the healers are excellent.
Oh, yeah, Chillrend? Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Fine group of healers as well.
Yeah.
I've heard others
It's a nice
say
little
the
short
same.
sword.
Oh. How delightful.
Oh, she's pretty. Pretty, I like her.
Same.
She reminds me of the crystal weapons from Barony.
Ma'am. Ma'am, what are you doing?
Ma'am.
Ma'am.
I need to find
Mario.
I need to find the trainer who trains my
Wham bam.
my one-handed weapons. Best sword at max level, except you're not max level. I know I'm not, but I have a mod that levels my weapons with me.
Oh, hello.
So Chillrend's gonna be with me forever, baby. Let's fucking go!
Nice.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
I have a really dumb question.
Okay.
So, the Moveran and the fleet, the Camotores, and to an extent, Morin, right? They create life from nothing, right?
No.
With their technology.
No.
Oh, nothing from scratch.
Morin doesn't make anything from scratch. She twists everything.
Okay, so Morin's out.
The
about
Malverin don't make anything. They make everything from something else.
Okay, so they're out as well.
Invicta
how about
Maltaurus.
the
Maltaurus is probably the only one that makes something on their own because they are they're aliens. They're from a completely different galaxy.
Okay, good. So there's a basis at least. So you know Sonic, right?
No,
you know
I don't
Shadow.
know Sonic.
You know Shadow.
I know that he loves Latinas.
Yes, and he is the ultimate life form, yes.
No.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
Why not a sort of
Why don't I
Shadow the
know
Hedgehog?
that? Because I don't know that.
No, I thought you were like, okay, so it's a no that you don't know, but it's not a no that you won't put it in.
Literally, the only thing I know about Shadow is that he loves Latinas. That's it.
Okay, understood.
I wish Rozzy was here.
I realized I'm a bit sad that Rosie left before I could ask. I was like browsing, and I saw it.
What's this about the ultimate life form?
Get away from me.
Oh, you know.
I'm gonna push that Khajiit down the stairs. He's fucking.
So Mortieri has escaped. Well done.
You're an
As
assassin.
payment,
You can make it
I
look
am
like an
pleased to
accident.
award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart.
Surrounded by other assassins. Yeah,
I
man.
hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the
Skullthrone,
abandoned
there are
house above.
countless
Use it to
types
gain
of
hidden,
mercenaries.
quick access to this sanctuary.
Countless. All of those you just listed and then more. I got a new necklace. What my new necklace do? Cruelty's Heart. I definitely look the part of a Dark Brotherhood agent. There is literally no denying what faction I belong to. Oh, me? No. I'm in it for the fashion.
I mean,
You are
I'm just
an
a tourist.
ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more
would never,
contracts for you.
ever
Our
kill someone
time
for
working
money.
together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be
I get a
providing all your
new
contracts
handler.
from now on and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time
yep, you
ago.
got a promotion.
As a vampire,
Oh,
I
he's
may
the one that
pass
offered me
my
to become a
gift on to
vampire.
others as I see fit.
Oh, thanks,
You
man.
have served me well, and I choose now to
That's pretty
extend that
cool.
gift to you. Shall
I
use
assume
my
I
dark powers
explode
and
in the
turn you
sun.
into a vampire?
You do take persistent damage, yes.
Depends.
I can
I think
understand
this
your
is Elder Scrolls, where if
is
you've
not every
recently
day one is
fed,
invited to join
you
the
do not
ranks
take
of the
sun
undead.
damage, but any stages
ever
of
change
like
your
so
mind,
in Elder Scrolls logic,
My offer will always be open.
the longer it
Return and speak to me
from
about the
feeding you are, the more powerful you become, but the more obvious of a vampire you become. So if you start starving yourself of blood, people are going to be like, you're looking kind of weird, and the sun is going to start affecting you more, but you'll gain more power. You'll become more like dead.
What are the penalties of being a vampire?
Besides burning in sunlight at certain stages, people will despise you at like stage 4.
Weakness to fire, innate.
Yeah, weakness to fire.
Hail, my sister.
And how do you feed?
You find
You
some
sneak up.
sleeping people, and you sneak up on them, and you nibble.
Correct.
Yeah, you can feed on them while when they're asleep. You just sneak up to them and feed them.
Ah.
It's pretty simple.
Can I feed on people in the Dark Brotherhood?
Do you want to eat the cat?
Maybe.
Probably if you don't get caught. They won't notice, so yeah, probably.
What are all the benefits of being a vampire?
Good question. I don't remember.
Increase strength. You get a couple powers. Increase sneak. Just to name a few.
Maybe I'll save vampirism for a different run.
You can have 2 saves?
You're right.
You
Let's see
could
what it's
save, give it a test.
You know what? I like it if you walk up to him, you're like, you know what? I will be a vampire. However,
As I
your
mentioned,
hair, it's gotta
I have
go.
one more
Correct.
contract
First
available.
off, take the wig
You'll
off.
need to speak with Ochiva.
Yeah, I'll take a test drive with this
I
vampire
was
power,
stricken
sure.
with vampirism 300 for nearly 100 years. I hunted it. Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have a...
What? Oh, give me the... Oh, here we go.
Ah, you are interested then. Shall I pass along the terrible power of my dark gift?
Hey, boss.
Do you wish to become a vampire?
Hold on.
Most excellent. Here is what you must do. Simply go to sleep here in the sanctuary at any time, and I will visit you as you slumber. I will wrap you in vampirism's dark embrace. You'll never even know I was there. But when you awaken, we
So
will
let's
be
see.
of the same blood.
Becoming a
Once
vampire in
infected
Oblivion has
with
various benefits and
vampirism,
drawbacks
you
like
must wait
resistance
3
to
days
damage,
and then
bonus
cease
to
once
strength,
more.
willpower,
Then the
speed,
dark
acrobatics,
gift will
athletics,
fully
destruction,
take hold.
hand-to-hand, illusion, mysticism, sneak,
awake
access to unique skills, and a chronic aversion to sunlight. Pros and cons can fluctuate, with benefits growing stronger the longer you go without feeding, though amplifying the cons of being a servant of the night as well. Here's a breakdown of the pros and cons. Let's see, so day 1, you get a +5 to the above skills. You get 5% weapon resistance to normal weapons, so that basically means any weapon that I believe any weapon that isn't silver. And you get Hunter Sight, which is just Night Eye. And Detect Life in 100 feet. 30 seconds. Yep.
Hail, my sister.
Day 2 of not feeding. But you get a +10. You get 10% weapon resistance. You get Vampire Seduction, which you can charm.
It fills my heart with warmth.
He applies charm for 50 points for 20 seconds per day. So you have once per day charm. 3 days you get +15 skills and a 15% weapon resistance, and you get Reign of Terror ability. Applies silence for 60 seconds and demoralize on level 7 or below creatures for 60 seconds once per day. And then on 4+, you get +20 skills, 20% weapon resistance, and Embrace the Shadows. Night Eye for 90 seconds and Invisibility for 180 seconds.
Damn. And those are days you go without feeding?
Correct. That all resets when you feed.
So you become like giga powerful when you...
Yeah, but you also look giga vampiric. Like at day 4, people will start attacking you for being a vampire. Also, the cons is you get incremental fire, weakness to fire. So at day 1, you're at 20% weakness to fire. Day 4, you're at 50% weakness to fire.
Interesting.
How much damage you take from the sun also increases. So at day 1, it's 0 per second. At day 2, it's 1 HP per second. Day 4, it's 8 HP per second. For being in sunlight.
I guess you kind of want to float around 2 and 3.
Yeah, you usually don't want to be 4 unless you're just out in a dungeon, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just going fucking berserk mode.
Yeah.
Porphyric hemophilia.
Blessing from the Night Mother herself.
Yep.
I waited 3 days and embraced the dark gift. I am now a full vampire. You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed. Shadowy, gaunt figure silently enters the room. Approaching the bed, the figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, blood dripping down her chin. The color flows back into the vampire's face, and her features fill out, and you recognize the face as your own. You awake screaming. I'm a vampire.
Right.
Let's see that. Let's see how you look.
They got rid of my golden eyes and gave me bloodshot red eyes
Delightful.
With like
Not
black
incriminating at all.
scrubba. Oh yeah, I've got like, I look super evil.
Giga evil. Are you also bald?
Oh my god, he took my hair.
Oh my god.
I forgot to mention that small detail.
Nah, we're good.
You're bald.
A small detail.
Where's that fucking cat?
I'm hungry.
Piece of shit. You gotta sleep sometime.
Meaning to speak with you.
But of course. You
You gotta sleep sometime, asshole.
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
So he has some gloves called Hands of Midnight. They give sun damage on self. Why would I want that?
Sun damage on self.
Yeah.
Well, it might be that. So when it says sun damage on self, that might be. That's the effect that it applies, not necessarily the gloves themselves. So my assumption is that that effect gets applied to whoever you punch with it.
Mm.
My assumption.
No effects be transferred from armor onto enemies. Like, you do not put weapon enchantments on gauntlets.
That's more than I usually
That
do.
will be directly to you.
Oh, so I start
I don't know why you
burning
want-
then?
You've got
In
yourself
sunlight,
a deal,
yes.
idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times.
Does it do anything else?
It gives me hand-to-hand, chameleon, and resist normal.
Oh.
But if I'm in sunlight, I fucking explode.
You
correct.
30 points, Jesus Christ.
On self
Yeah.
means on you.
Yeah,
On
okay,
enemy
that
is
makes
on
more sense.
target, or
Just take your trinket.
or on touch.
Foul smell.
Understood. Hold on, let me talk to my fellow vampire.
Greetings,
My
fellow
daddy.
stalker of the damned.
Your vampire
Enjoy your
daddy.
new gift. And don't forget to speak with Ochiva. She has a contract waiting for you.
Please take off the wig.
My dear friend,
Dad, I can't be seen
the
around you
dark
like this.
gift is yours. You are now a vampire, a
You're
creature
embarrassing
of
the family.
night. We are now kin. As a vampire, you must feed regularly. The longer you go without blood, the stronger you will become. But there are dramatic adverse effects as well. Forgo your feeding, and you will no longer be able to blend into normal society. You will be shunned as a monster. And let's not forget sunlight. In short, you will become like me. Yes, it's true. I'm quite the social pariah. After a few hundred years, the change happened on its own. But you need not worry about that now. Maybe in a few centuries, Just remember, blood is your salvation.
Very well.
Good day.
It fills my heart with warmth.
Hey, vampire daddy.
Oh, you are doing some intense squats. I mean, that is impressive. My God.
Holy shit.
Can you spare a moment?
Holy.
Well, I mean, it's not as impressive. The tail's doing half the work.
As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now. In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested? I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice.
Very well.
Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is? Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalian someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder.
Can I breathe
Philida
now?
will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus.
What?
Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
Yeah, what's up?
I forgot my question.
Dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time?
It slipped my brain.
Delicate situation I was hoping
God
you could
forever.
help me with. This is a personal matter, and will have
Yep,
no
it's a
bearing
puddle on
your
the
standing
ground.
within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more? I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details.
Do magic mirrors exist
Far
in
south
Mythos?
of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil,
What end?
lies a swamp called Bogwater.
Uh,
Hiding in
you
that
know,
swamp,
magic mirrors.
find an Argonian shadow
No, I don't know. What do you mean?
Scartail.
For viewing.
Kill this
Elaborate.
renegade and bring me
Well,
his
like in
heart as proof
Castlevania?
of the deed.
I guess you could say that, yeah.
I do so love
Sure,
pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The
Can you report
allies,
from
the
those
shadows,
mirrors?
The challenge
Report
of
from those mirrors. What do you mean?
Legion troops.
You have a dude following another dude, and then it projects their, their image into other magic mirrors so that they can, tell the news.
We befriended another
Yeah, if
Like
you're
a fellow-
contacting another mirror, sure.
of Scartail.
Oh,
Just
like
like in
multiple
Castlevania.
mirrors.
Inseparable.
Oh,
our
like
training was
multiple mirrors.
We reluctantly
What the fuck do you
parted
mean
ways.
multiple
Like-
mirrors?
But now,
Like a
Now.
TV.
the unthinkable
What?
has happened. Scartail
Like a
has
TV.
fled Black
No, I
Marsh.
don't. You saying it
refuses to
again
fulfill his
does not
duty.
explain what
Oh,
you're
you-
asking.
Assassin.
Are there, is there magic
know.
mirror televisions in Aethys?
No!
Must be punished. Just as
Okay.
a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a shadow scale is forbidden.
Okay, with
from
that
slaying
silly
another
question
shadow scale. That
out of
is
the way,
why
I
must go
have
to
remembered
Bogwater.
my initial serious question.
Oh my god.
Snake.
Alright.
Please kill Scartail.
Does the
so
hiking
Ojiva and I can
wear a
put this
crown?
matter behind us.
Yes.
Did Alexandra Amrin wear a crown?
Yes.
Did the prior hikings to them wear a crown?
Yeah. It's the same crown.
Can they leave? Okay, if that's all the same crown, can they leave like their wisdom in the crown so that the one who wears the next person who wears the crown is like given more insight into certain matters?
No.
No, it's just a crown. It's not a magic crown.
I mean, it might be magical, but it doesn't retain wisdom or memories from the previous wearer.
Hmm.
Hail, I know what you're thinking.
So it's not like a case of like let's say during a certain time period, the hiking of that time discovers
Now this is
some pertinent information involving X, Y, or Z,
face to face.
and it's something that they can't let out or let anybody else know, aside from the next king or the next ruler. Would they not keep that memory or like that information stored in the crown?
That is
so
an
that the next in line.
incredibly specific fucking question. That's a giga what if. Yeah, in that scenario where there's a super secret that the king has to keep to pass on to the next ruler, sure, hide it in the crown. Is there anything like that currently right now? No.
I guess the super secret information. I think I've mentioned. I asked this before, like the deal with the with the what do they call this, with the Motor's agent. Like they say they have like free reign.
Literally, only the Allfather knows that.
The elven races of the
Oh, not
Imperial
even
City
okay.
are a community unto themselves.
The Allfather knows. The father of the
Ask them
fleet
about
knows.
Phalian.
Does the rest of the fleet the rest of like the other, you know, victim authorities people know, like, okay, this is why we're here. This is why we're at this planet. Or did the father of the fleet keep that secret from his people? Like the All Father would keep it secret from, you know, the denizens of Aethys, but would, you know, would Asmodeus keep that secret?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
There's definitely no way a fucking mortal is learning that information.
No, the mortal wouldn't know, but does the other agents know? Does the people of, you know?
No, but you brought up the
The
High King knowing.
I think what I'm getting at is like, would have there been any point of time, like, you know, an agent being like, hey, we're doing something, and we got say so from your god, your head honcho.
They are never. Nobody is ever saying that.
Really? Oh, okay.
Nobody's ever rolling into town and being like, "Your god said I could do it."
Well, obviously, they wouldn't say to Joe Schmo, the farmer over there. But, you know, if it's like a national thing, it's like, you know, it's like the president. It's like, the president knows about aliens.
No. Where the fuck would he even learn that from?
An agent?
What,
An alien?
why the fuck would he believe the agent?
I don't know. Maybe some sort of proof is given to them to indicate this is true, etc. The zone of truth.
What proof?
that the All-Father made a deal with the devil.
Why do you want the world to know that?
Not the world per se. It's just, I think it's just like a Men in Black scenario, right? Like the town is, oh, call the arbiters. There's a thing going on. The arbiter rolls up. It's like, oh, Then just walks away. Like, pay no mind, citizen.
Nah. There's meant to be animosity between, like, between people, between Victim Altoris and the world and shit, because nobody knows the deal that was made. Nobody knows why there's these infernal agents.
Okay, understood.
It's why there's, like, wariness around tieflings and shit.
Speaking of
we're gonna wait
dragoons.
Go on.
So dragoons. I imagine dragoons aren't, you know, immortal. They will pass on eventually, right?
Correct.
What happens to their armor? Is it like
taken back to the royal armory and given to another aspirant?
Wait a second. So once a dragoon already, you know, cleanses an armor, it just goes back to being evil once the dragoon dies?
Thalian?
One more time?
Yes,
Sorry, hold on.
I know who he is.
Okay,
I'm really
understood.
not in the habit of Take care. Yes, I'm this. Thalian?
Okay, you don't want to talk to me about it. All right. One more time? Sorry.
What I was asking is, when a dragoon dies, does the armor it already purified go back to being like, hey, I'm evil again. I will corrupt the next person who wears me?
No.
So it's not like a situation where they just keep it in storage somewhere forever.
Yeah, they probably keep it in storage.
And there's like a thing that's like, you can't wear this anymore. Nobody can touch this. There's sacred relics.
Probably
at
not
that point.
No, they'd probably hand it out to somebody worthy of being a dragoon.
But would the armor still be purified, or would it revert back?
You already purified it. What? There's nothing left in it to revert.
Because I'm like, what's like, why is that aspirant getting a free pass? Why are they just getting purified armor from the get-go?
Again, it's not like it's meant for somebody who's worthy. If you're a badass hero who's done a bunch of cool shit already, yeah, you can go be a dragoon.
Yeah, but okay. Because the trial of the dragoon is what allows, you know, people or anyone to become a dragoon, right? Like that's the whole shtick. That's the whole what you gotta do to be a dragoon. You're either like someone of renown who accepts the challenge, or someone who's
No,
this is your last resort?
usually it's not renown.
Okay.
If you're a person of renown doing it and you want to undertake the trials, they look at you very odd.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's someone whose honor has been besmirched, and this is like their
correct
last chance.
That
to
person's
claim it
not
back.
getting cleansed armor. If you are a level 20 person or like a level 15 person and you've proven to be a badass to the crown and the fangholds and all that shit, and you go, I want to be a dragoon, they go, well, you've already proven that you're a hero of the people. You've already proven that you're capable. You've already proven that you've done X, Y, and Z. We know all of your deeds. Yeah, man, you can be a dragoon. Here's a purified set of armor that we have from our previous dragoon.
I actually don't like. I actually don't like that.
Yeah, a lot of people don't do that.
That's such a weird concept, because it's like, wouldn't the armor? It's like a tailor-made situation, right? This armor was purified by this individual only, and just handing it out just because someone who's like, again, a badass, someone who's done great service, just like, hey, you don't gotta take this trial, just get the good stuff from from someone who already passed away.
Goodbye. Please come.
Okay, but it's
feels-
just armor.
Well, is it just armor? Isn't there like a?
Isn't.
It's like there's a whole thing, right? It's like this is like someone's quote unquote redemption, right? Because they've undergone the trials. They've bested the Garasa again.
What is it, citizen?
Yeah, but are you gonna let
It's like
that
a
armor
symbol.
just fucking rot? When it could be useful to the people in the world as a whole?
I think
that seems a little arrogant.
What?
Wait.
Arrogance?
Can dragon bones be smelted into something else?
I mean, the armor could be melted down, sure. Into like
I can see it.
into like the residuum and shit.
Welcome, friend.
No, because I can see like a thing where, like, okay, the dragoon, like, there's one of the redeemed, right? This is one of the guys that found their purpose again, found their calling again, found the light again.
Farewell.
They've undergone a whole adventure deal. Like, they've led a very upstanding life after their initial fall. Like, I can see their armor being like melted down and actually being used to reinforce.
You understand that it's
the capital.
You understand it's like a limited armor, right? Like they don't have infinite Garasa bones to go around. They're not smelting down the armor. That's a waste.
Yeah. Oh.
That is like thank you for this weapon that could keep us safe. As to ensure that the memory is honored forever, we're going to seal it away so that way nobody can use this weapon that could keep us safe.
No, I wouldn't say keep it like, keep it sequestered away somewhere dark, right? It's like you melt it and you basically use the melted stuff to reinforce, the main place, the like.
Why? The thing's already built out of a fucking dragon body. What are you
it's
reinforcing?
Evil dragon body. It's evil dragon body.
What are
It's
you
evil dragon bone.
reinforcing?
The castle itself, or like the location around the thing.
That's again,
It's
that's
like
just a waste.
Is it?
Yes. That me reinforcing a wall is pointless when there could be a dragoon out there with a dragon saving lives.
Well, yeah, it's like one dragon. I don't know. I guess I'm just putting too much like importance on like the concept of what this armor is specifically tailor-made for this one evil dude who found redemption or like proved himself worthy of being like of a second chance.
I want you to know that any dragoon would be more than happy to pass that armor down to somebody else. Because it's about keeping people safe. The kingdom. that's under attack by chaos. That is like my pride is more important than your safety.
Not necessarily pride, right? It's more like obviously it's the whole the what do you call this? I think this is something we were talking about with Rosie, right? Like the about necromancy and stuff. It's about the okay the like I brought up necromancy to Rosie before in Rowfield, and it's like, oh, what if uh, obviously the heroes who are buried in Rowfield who done their job, they're heroes, right? They've passed away. Like obviously those heroes wouldn't mind being brought back into the fold as as hollowed undead. But the principle of it, like the actual Fanghold of Rowfield wouldn't do that to them. Like it's the principle of it all, right? Like obviously they can like raise back their heroes because again it's for a good service. It's like actually fighting the chaos and stuff. But they wouldn't do it because it's their rest. It's like this is their reward. It's not pride. It's more like I forgot the term.
That sounds like pride.
Is it?
That's what that sounds like.
No, it's because okay. So the people, right? Obviously, the dragoon, or like in that case, the fallen heroes wouldn't mind being brought back. In fact, they would even love to go back to protect their homeland, right? But it's like by principle for the people who are still living, or like the people who have seen their their effort done. Was like, I don't. They don't want to sort of ask anything more of them, which they already gave up.
Farewell.
Right. I guess in that sense, I guess there is a difference. Like in one case, one's a living person, the other is just armor, right? But still, I think it's just the principle of it is there. Some sort of like nebulous thing, I guess.
Welcome, friend. Yes, I know who Falian is.
I know. Just a thought.
Farewell.
I don't know, man. That just seems wrong.
Okay, so the crown wouldn't have the memories, right? Would the armors retain the memories? Question mark.
Would the armors retain the memories?
Yeah. Would the dragoon armor and weapons retain some of the skills that the skills of the people that first wield them?
No.
Right. It's like okay.
I mean,
it's not like
they're just really powerful, like relics. They're not like ego weapons or anything like that.
Can they not be ego weapons? Because again, right, it's at first the Dragonbone armor, right? It's filled with Garasa's influence, and obviously through great deeds and good deeds, they managed to drive out that that evil. So aren't they basically influencing the armor? Aren't they leaving a little imprint of their their goodness onto the armor to keep it good,
that's where
to keep it.
That's where the bonuses come from. But it's not their soul. When an ego weapon is made, or ego armor or anything, that's a person's actual soul in that armor, in that piece. It's not a fragment. It's not a shard or anything like that. It's an actual soul. The teeth of the dragon have elven warrior souls inside of them.
Okay.
If this dragoon died and they purposefully imprinted their soul onto the armor, yes, that is now an ego set of armor.
Okay, so I guess I'm asking this now. Will you, because okay, what? It's like no, tell me what you want. I'm like, can dragoon armor be like ego stuff, ego armor, ego weapon? Like you put this on. This is it. Your eternal vigil, like it's there. And if somebody else wears, like you can give it to like any old peasant who's not good. You wouldn't take control of the person wearing the armor, but they will benefit from all the experiences you've had. They will fight the person who wears their armor next will fight like you have, instead of it being like something that's just given to already badass people. Because usually, right, badass people already got badass stuff on their gear, right? I'm not sure if that makes any sense, but you'd want like wouldn't the dragoon in the armor or the one who wore the armor want it to be given to someone who
worthy?
wouldn't be who wouldn't be no I meant like who wouldn't be like strong because it's basically protecting that individual, right, who's usually vulnerable-ish, because if you're really worthy, if you're really good, what else is the thing to wearing? You're basically
To
like
protect
double.
the people.
Yeah, well, yes. Hmm.
Are you saying that like these badasses can't get better? Like,
No, I meant it's like, okay, so if you have a badass, right, and you have a regular guy, let's say he's not the greatest, but he's not the worst either. If the
huh?
badass guy gets the armor, it's like you're double dipping the badass guy. He's just like super badass, and you still have one
Yeah.
Joe Schmo there. But if it's like, okay, so badass guy who has their own gear, and then you give the dragoon armor to that guy,
Mm-hmm.
and let's say again we're doing with the whole ego stuff, then you basically just get two badasses, right? There's two as opposed to one really
why
good.
wouldn't you want that though?
Wouldn't want what the badass getting the badass
Yeah.
weapon.
Why wouldn't I want
Let's
that guy
consider-
super protecting me?
Let's consider the point of a singular badass versus Joe Schmo.
Mhm.
If we're talking about a singular piece of armor, right? Not like weapon ballistas.
Yes.
That increases a one person's skill. You want to give that to the best person to increase their skill so they can tackle like an individual fight.
Mhm.
We are not, this isn't like, I'm not giving it to Joe Schmo so that he can be like a better man at arms in an army.
Oh, that's fair.
That's a waste.
I guess.
I want 1,000
that's-
Joe Schmoes for the army and then one super badass dude to go fight that dragon over there.
I
Because the
guess what
dragon's
I'm
going to
getting-
kill the 1,000 Joe Schmoes.
No, what I'm getting at. No, sorry.
Sorry, I snuck into somebody's house and they were right there at the door.
I just saw
I'm not
that. He's
confused.
like, hello, friend. Please leave now.
I guess. No, I mean you're right. Like you're right, Mr. Sel. When it comes to like what do you call this? Like an actual real world thing, you want to give the best equipment to the best guys, right? I suppose that the reason why I'm like suggesting or like why I want the idea of the ego being stuck or like being like influencing and being embodying the armor so that
Yeah.
because like if it's an ego thing, right, would you want, like if it's a great knight, would you want your armor to be given to someone who's already pretty competent, who's like good,
Yes.
or would you want it to some really
Yeah, why would I? So the Dragoon trial is like a risk. You're taking a gamble every time that person goes out there because they might just not be cut out. But then you get an actual competent dude roll up, an actual badass. He dons the armor. He's even more badass now. He didn't run the risk of potentially killing himself, killing the arbiter who was with him, or anything like that. I just get the positive without the potential negative. That's a huge boon.
Also, I want to make sure that badass doesn't fucking die. Because that's a lot of wasted resources if he dies rather than Joe Schmo.
No, I mean Joe Schmo wouldn't just be a Joe Schmo at that point. They'll be elevated as well into.
Yeah, but they're not going to be as good. It doesn't matter until they're better than the dude, Mr. Badass. Mr. Badass is going to be my preferred guy I don't want dead.
Let's hear. Go ahead.
That's why he's Mr. Badass and not Joe Schmo. I do not care if Joe Schmo has 10 years of experience versus 5 years. If the Giga Dragoon has 20 years of combat experience and is this like fucking beefed up level 20 paladin.
Nonsense.
I don't want him dead. That's a lot of years to get that dude.
I doubt not. Yes,
That's
yes.
taxpayer dollars.
I accept. I have no choice. Not now, not later, not. I doubt. Good one.
I'm trying to think of like one like a media that I can use as a reference that I've seen this before because I'm pretty sure I've like what I'm suggesting is like something that already exists and that I'm just pulling from.
In him, I'll
One
never
second.
know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now Phalion's hardly ever here.
So isn't this like
He's off using
corruptible
skooma,
armor, like armor
wandering
that
the city
actively
looking for
comes to?
some,
Like,
I
why
imagine.
would we want to
He
give
comes
that to
back every
Joshua?
night to be with a trainer.
It's already purified. It's like we're playing like the
Already
He's going to
purified.
wind up dead if he
Yes.
keeps living like this.
How to get purified?
Bye.
by the original wearer. He's just dead now.
So the reward. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he passed away. Like that's the thing. These are the armor that's left behind after like the dragoon passed away. So it's like, who do you give the armor to?
And I said, give it to a level whatever badass that's already
I think
proven
the armor.
themselves.
I think the armor should reject anyone that isn't the guy who proved himself. Who
Oh,
purified it.
I said that to the boss man, but boss man said that it'll just be a waste of a perfectly good set of armor.
Yes, my lady.
Yeah, it's a problem. I think. Due to the nature of the spells, it should lock out. Basically, when that guy dies, they vault that armor because only he can wear
I
it,
don't know why I'm telling this to you. I mean, we hardly know.
or his bloodline.
Bossman suggested something about said something about bolting it, and I said no, that'll be a waste. Like I was like, oh, what if you just melt it and like use it to reinforce some other part of the
I don't think they'd
law
melt
prime.
it. I think if any, I think you'd have like, I think they'd have it as like, they'd have it on display. Like this is the ancient hero, Sangus, who got was purified at this year, and then be like they'd list his deeds out. You know the book in Game of Thrones where they just they list all of the deeds of the I forget the name of the Emperor's protectors.
The white cloaks, basically.
Yeah, the white cloaks. Like all the knights basically have like a list of heroic deeds, and then Jamie reads his, and it's like killed the king, and that's it.
That's pretty. I doubt it.
I think it'd be cool if they had like that, basically a book of all of the like dragoons' deeds that they've done, and it's like a list of basically things they've done in the defiance of Garasa, and then
I can trust you.
yeah, they vault the armor.
I just don't know what to do about it.
Until
all he thinks about, all he cares about is school.
maybe their children can try to don the armor later in life, and that's how your aristocracy is. That's how way for your family to become aristocracy is you become a dragoon.
Oh wow!
And then he goes to Lorkmir's.
Granted, you're probably already aristocratic. I mean, you're at the very least a knight. I can only assume if they're giving you dragoon armor
House is deserted.
or making you undergo the trials.
So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope. Be seeing
That will,
you.
in fact, be the death of him. Good day, madam.
Oh my. Okay, I think I found a good. What do you call this? I think I found a good example to base off of the whole give it to Joe Schmo instead of like another badass. Have you watched Elysium? The show, the movie that the person who made District 9 made?
No.
And Chappie?
No.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
So there's a thing in Elysium, right, where they have these exosuits, right? They basically boost someone's, effectiveness and all that. When, and then there's this other group of like very deadly mercenaries, and they're all suited up in the exosuit deal. Like if a random guy who doesn't have like the exosuit fights them, they get obliterated. But one of the, the main protagonist of the show or the movie basically gets implanted the exosuit, and actually they install like some some fighting programs into his noggin, which makes him like pretty effective. Now they have someone, even though they're regular Joe Schmo at the start, who can go toe to toe with the badass, with the mercenary guys. So it basically just instead of like what I'm getting at is instead of pulling all of your best things into one individual, you spread it out to so that other people have who can be on the same level as the badass, right? Would you want an army of badasses compared to just one single dude who's like super good? And if that guy falls, then really all of the other Joe Schmoes are just gone, right? Isn't because that's what I'm getting at. I think is that like okay, you put all your eggs in one basket. You put it all on the badass. If the badass gets critted by the Slaughter Lord or the evil dragon that they're facing, then the rest of us don't have a chance anymore. Like, what do we do if our
You don't
main
have a
guy is
chance
gone?
anyway. If like, if the thing can kill a dragoon, you're all fucked regardless if you have super armor or not.
What if the armor imparted upon you draconic age once it's purified?
Oh.
Well, like
You
you're
say draconic
immortal?
age?
Basically. You share the traits of Garasa's sort of draconic lineage in that you are resistant to certain elements, whatever piece of armor you might have of dragon bone, and you have the age of a dragon. However, when you die, the armor either returns, like it unpurifies. It is made out of Garasa, so like once you're gone, or if you don't wear it for long enough,
it reverts back.
It reverts, or it only really works for you. So anyone else, it's just really good armor. But you can basically use like the enchanted elements of this.
You unlock the full thing. Okay.
Yeah, you unlock its full potential. For everyone else, it's like really good armor. It's still prized, but you unlock its true potential. And when you die, it's just armor at that point. So consequently, you live forever, and you're him with that armor. But if you fuck up and die, that armor's gone. And so consequently, they're very careful with their dragoons.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not my friend. What? What?
I can buy it. I do. Actually, I think that'll really work. Now that I thought about it more, I think the whole bloodline thing would be dope for that specific thing. Right? Like it.
I have lots of.
Like to go back to everything relates back to the blood. I think it'll be cool that. It'll be like what do you call this? It'll be cool if you're just a bastard. You're a lowly serf from. You're like just a distant nephew of like some who was actually a great who was a great dragoon. You wear the armor and it acknowledges it recognizes the blood. It's like, oh, okay, we're back, and it just unlocks all of the.
I know what this is. I know what this is. This is you, motherfucker.
What? What do you mean?
This is some elaborate ass bullshit to get your Shane like boner off.
No,
you
motherfucker.
No.
God,
That's not
you're
true.
so obnoxious.
Hey. To be fair, it only started now. A while ago, I was thinking, they could just melt the armor and put it back onto the Lothrime. Okay. I didn't think of it that way at the
you off
start.
a fucking cliff. You can think about it on the way down.
I didn't say it this time. It was the one who said it first.
You in some of my wares?
No, I heard you building up to it, you dumb bitch.
No.
I heard you literally just building up to it.
No.
Oh, yeah. This is why you're like, I like that idea, because that works for my Shane fantasy.
Hey.
Bro,
It's
true.
I did not start off this whole tirade
You
about Dragonbone armor
motherfucker.
with that. I didn't start it. I didn't start it now,
Still
did I?
used, honestly.
You almost pulled a fast one on us. Better look next time.
I want that picture that Yoshi has where they're bludgeoning somebody's head in with a rock. Except that's me doing that to you.
And what's wrong about it being
Yoshi,
Shayna?
get on it.
What's so wrong about it being Shayna?
You sick motherfucker. You know what? Yeah, I'll let him be related to a Dragoon, sure. Sure, I'll let him be related to a Dragoon.
You have just killed this man and his entire bloodline, I hope you know.
Yep, he can be related to a Dragoon. Which means he'll never be king.
Unfortunate.
Well, I mean, wasn't there a king who was a Dragoon too? Like old in the past.
No, he wasn't a
You
Dragoon.
mentioned that. Hey, you said that there was a king who was like.
You said. He was not a Dragoon.
You said. I remember the old lore.
I don't think
Oh
you did.
my god, Inkley.
What's up?
Did you just see now?
Jesus.
Oh, you just saw that. Nice.
The mother? Yeah.
Holy. Nice.
You're gonna have to sell me on the Gravels.
I mean, many gods have avatars. So.
No. Be a bear.
Many gods have avatars.
She's got bear arms. And she's got a bear cloak and a bear skull. There you go.
Very nice.
She got like little crabs hanging off of her coat.
And gigantic fucking yams, so, you know, shut up.
Ah, damn. Now that's a woman.
It wasn't supposed to be this way.
She could crush a man between, though.
It was meant to be.
Oh.
It was supposed to be just a
Sink
bear.
a schooner with those thighs. Jesus.
Life is good.
What happened to just being a bear? A bear woman.
Her true form is a bear.
Wormy.
Oh, I just saw
I
in
don't want to be a
beams
vampire
that
anymore.
you don't.
No,
How's that going for you?
I hate it.
Oh,
That
most
I know.
people do.
Oh, what happened?
You said most people do or don't?
Most people. I meant just sort of in general, like not like Oblivion vampirism. I just mean vampire. Being vampire usually sucks.
You try feeding once? I did not. I just know I'm burning alive right now, and I can't fast travel.
Oh,
anywhere
why haven't
because
you
of it.
eaten?
You fucking
Worst
doofus.
vampire.
I'm pretty sure we stated the sun hurt. Why are you waiting outside?
I should be fine, right?
Yeah, no. I don't think you will be.
When I went to sleep outside in one of those like little
I fell
cot
asleep in the
areas and
shade.
woke up.
I fell asleep in the shade.
Wake up on fire.
Mmm, tasty.
Hello, I'm gonna wait inside your store.
Don't mind me.
Pay no mind to me, please.
Pay no mind to my crispy exterior.
My darkened eyes and my occasional look at your jugular while I lick my lips and drool.
What?
Like, man, I really hope she buys something.
Ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty.
You just gotta find some sleeping people. It's fine. It's fine. You'll be good.
Where the bitch is sleeping at? I'm gonna break into some homes. I'm gonna break into some homes.
There's always the end.
Yeah, that is true. You can break into some inn rooms, break into some houses. You know, do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Have my ear, citizen.
You know, the usual.
Where are the homeless people at?
Where the homeless at? It's like such a great question.
Hey man, can you fall asleep? I'm gonna wait in your basement till you fall asleep, okay?
Don't mind me.
You're just standing there?
It's 10:30 at night. Go to
Why
sleep.
are you just standing there? Go to bed. Oh.
Good evening.
You didn't see me. That's amazing.
Oh.
We're gonna put on that.
That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone.
It can't be.
Without question.
Good day.
Bye.
You going upstairs now?
Can you guys just like go upstairs, have sex, and fall asleep? Jesus.
It is 11:40 at night. Oh my goodness. This is incredibly awkward. I can't tell if you can see me or not. I don't think you can.
What's going on?
Can't wait while trespassing. You don't know I'm trespassing.
I don't know that.
Oh! They scared the shit out of me.
Trouble.
They still didn't see me, by the way.
You're so sneaky.
I reached past them for the door and like wiggled the lock a little.
Oh, what the fuck
That
is
was
going
weird.
on?
Why is nobody asleep?
Hey, boss.
Knock, knock, knock. Well, let me in. It's dinner time.
Yum yum.
Hey, boss. I got a dumb question.
What's up?
Don't you?
Are there pretzels in Athos?
Are there what?
Are there pretzels?
Pretzels? Yeah, they're pretzels.
Are they the soft pretzels or are they the...
They're soft pretzels.
Oh yeah, that's a good kind.
Are they...
Get him!
Oh,
Get him!
good
Get him! Get him!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Thank you. Give me your pockets. 56 gold. Hold on. Oh.
How dare you touch me?
Hey, man.
I am Wumi.
Oh, don't mind me.
Say what you're gonna say.
Hey.
Hey, you ready for a quick mini game real quick?
I doubt
Ready
it.
for a
Not
quick
bad.
mini game real
Whatever
quick?
you want. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't, please. Don't talk such rot. Good one.
Hold on, man.
Whatever you want. Don't try to
Give me just
manipulate me. Not bad.
Just a second.
Not bad at all.
Uh-huh.
I doubt it.
Uh-huh.
Sure. Yes. What nonsense.
Oh my god, he loves you now.
Don't talk. I accept. I have no choice.
You have no choice. Yeah, that's crazy. Uh-huh.
Don't try to manipulate. Yes. Yes. Whatever.
Look at him
you
go.
want.
He's a master.
Thanks, man.
Good day.
All right, good night.
Congrats.
Bye-bye. Go to bed now. All right. Now, back to what I was doing.
I had the most interesting conversation with a random thief in my house.
We'll feed again.
It was very compelling.
Goodbye.
Nom, 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 nom.
Thanks, man.
Doop, 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 doop.
I wanted. Oh, good heavens.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Ooh, criminal scum.
Current bounty 25 gold. What if I reload?
Then pay with your blood.
You gotta kill me first, pushy.
Meh.
Hey, boss.
What?
Another dumb question for you.
Okay.
So, the awakened spell, right?
You love this awaken spell, yeah?
A little bit, yes. So imagine a queen bee, right? You
we'll
give
make
it
this
the
already
awakened
caught you.
spell.
Shit, I've already done. I need to. Hold on, go on.
So a queen bee, you bless it with the awakened spell. Do the bees that come after her that she lays, will they also be awakened, or will they just be regular bees? Will the awakened queen bee's children be, conscious, or are they just feral?
I don't think it passes on.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, that's awakened is not a fun fucking thing to cast. It's usually considered very cruel.
Mm-hmm.
You awake? Are you awake right now? You are awake. God damn it. Hey, man. Hello, guards. Lay on your back, blissful feeling. Oh. Gross. I know, I need to eat. Oh, man, I'm trying to eat, okay?
I'm hungry.
Now for some more Godzilla blood. Got them Cajun spices from the swamp.
Swamp meat.
Eepin?
You eepin'?
Hey, man. Good to see you. Now, do I need to feed once and it cures all of my stages, or?
Yes.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
All right, goodbye.
Just as long as you make that a nightly affair.
We're Gucci. All right, time to turn in this quest.
Hey, boss. I got a dumb suggestion.
A suggestion? Okay.
So the whole concept about blood, right, being important. Can oozes and slimes basically, benefit from such, like, at a quicker pace than, like, a regular individual?
There is dragon blood oozes from 5th edition.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
It's made out of, like, dragon's blood.
Yeah, like goblinoid slimes.
Goblinoid slimes.
Yeah, Auronox thing. If it's like the Rendavi thing, the weird goblin that they fought, dies, the blood seeps into the slime. It goes, oh, it feels Auronox presence more because
The high elf swims in the maelstrom.
I don't think there's anything for the blood to cling to.
Father Sithis, and there were no witnesses.
Yeah, it doesn't cling to anything. It just mixes into the slime.
Because of the discretion
what end?
exercised, Captain Philidor
Scary
will
slime.
not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs.
To what end?
Here is your reward and
Slimes are
bonus.
already scary.
Both have
Blood
been well
bleeding in them
earned.
doesn't do anything.
Go now and rest, and may
Well,
the Dark Mother guard your dreams.
So okay. So the process of turning, turning the dwarves, the humans, and the elves into goblinoids took like a while.
El Gablino.
What if it's a slime? It basically just jump starts your transformation.
There would need to be, again, it has to be a lot of blood. A lot. And you need to be like submerged in it. Getting punched isn't enough to transform you.
No, not punched. Like if a slime managed to like eat you, right? Like to gobble, like to encompass you. Like the longer you stay, even like you're dying. Obviously, you're dying.
Truly an asset to
You're
this
dead.
sanctuary. Here's hoping all
If
of
it's
our
eating you, you're
contacts
dead.
work out that well.
You suffocated.
But you're being already because of the melting process of being inside the slime. It's already affecting you at a more intrinsical level compared to like if blood just hitting your person. Because there's like that sort of thing that slimes do.
I have another contact when you're ready. One that will
something
far to the west. There lives a fierce
something
warlord and his
like
company of loyal
melts you to the base component.
It doesn't remake you. You're dead.
No. I'm not saying it remakes you. I'm just saying that since you're being melted, right? If you manage to get out, right? You manage to like escape. It's already like being melted into your person. It's already changing your composition already. It allows the blood to seep into you a lot more quicker than it just being. Instead of you just drowning in our mixed blood like the original goblins, this one's like it's like melting into you at that point. It's like binding certain stuff together.
There's no way you survive that.
Wants it to look like Roderick.
Can you not get out of a slime?
No.
So discretion.
I mean that you can, but at that point you're already dead.
Yeah.
At the point where it's melting your flesh off and it's melding with your blood in your body, you're already dead.
Poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course.
I get what you're going for, but you're already. If it manages to knock you unconscious, you're dead.
I wouldn't say unconscious. Okay, how much damage does a slime deal
A lot.
when you're inside of it?
A lot. It
enough?
It almost killed Logan.
I mean, is it enough to down you on one hit? Or like if you get in. Okay.
You can especially with like crit failures being a thing in second edition, you could absolutely die from like a fucking crit fail.
Okay.
There's no way where you survive that. Outside of like some bullshit you planned it all.
Yes. D&D movie where they turn into a snake. And it's like a little pocket to escape.
Correct. That was DM Fiat. That was again the D&D movie. A lot of really cool stuff in it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of really dope stuff in it, but also a lot of the dungeon master being very generous.
The dungeon master being like, you know what?
That sounds cool.
Go ahead and give me a roll.
Yeah, you want to do what to the ooze? Fuck it. Yeah, let's see it. Roll me acrobatics as a snake.
I love that movie, especially as a fan of D&D, because you could tell, like, you could imagine this happening around the table. Like, the DM looks at the thing, alright, who has an intelligence above 13? Nobody raises their hands. Alright, the intellect devourers just walk on by.
That's kind of hurtful.
Ouchie.
Like, I see. Huh.
Then be like, if it wants to survive, it can't be next to you all. I gotta play this realistic.
It's hungry.
Well, boss man, are you? Oh.
Hold on. You beat Risk of Rain, Dom? Badass, brother. Good job.
I'm listening.
All right, go on.
Oh, I was about to say, well, are you one such DM who's like, oh, rule of cool, yeah, let's roll for it. Let's see if you can survive being gobbled up by a goblinoid slime. But be warned, if you get out, you're gonna be a goblinoid now.
I do offer a lot of you can do that, but if you fail, really catastrophic shit's gonna happen.
Well, you'll be dead.
I do that a lot.
The alternative, the alternative is you're dead or you become a goblinoid after you come out of this. you look at Oliver. It's like, huh, a goblin.
I can tell you right now, if you fail this, you become a goblin. Nobody's taking that risk.
No. If you fail this, you become dead. It's like you're already in it.
If I go, there's even like a chance that you become a god, like you become the thing you didn't select to be at character creation. They're gonna be like, you know what? I'll just swing. I'll just strike.
Like,
Is it really that bad if you turn into a goblin, though?
When somebody has a character idea in mind and I forcefully change your ancestry to something else, yeah, that can be bad.
Okay.
If the player is super cool with it, or I let it, if I let them know beforehand, like, hey, in this game, there's just a chance that your ancestry could change entirely. That's something you need to preface with your players beforehand. That's something I go, hey, Oberon. Ooh, hey, you're an orc now.
Wow.
And Oberon goes, the fuck I am?
Like, I will work to fix this, don't you worry now.
Who's there?
Hello. Oh.
I see on the...
Why'd you call out to me, bandit? That's kind of fucked up.
You're just like, okay, hi.
But they sounded so, like, sweet. They're like, hello, who's out there?
Fred? Oh, wait, no, bandit.
Like,
they were trying to lure you in with their dulcet tones.
They did.
That's part of their trap.
They lured me in just until I saw the massive warhammer in their hands, and I went, that doesn't seem right. Honestly, yeah, the most effective bandit. And I have to run 4,000 miles to get to this next place.
Woohoo, summer blowout.
Ooh, I sure hope there are no vampires around. That'd be just awful. Madam, are you laid out on a bed right now with your neck exposed? No. Is that a clove of garlic and silver in your hands? No.
Who's to say? Why don't you come in closer and find out?
Is that a fucking goblin? That is a goblin. What's up, pussy?
Most rational plan made by hunters in Masquerade.
What if I lay on a bed with garlic all around me and silver all over my body? You think they'll fall for it?
I don't see it coming. It was a good opportunity they just might.
The storyteller behind the screen. Is that really your plan, guys?
Please tell me that's a bit. Yeah, the fucking storyteller laughs and it gets quiet and they look around and they go, "Oh, you're fucking serious."
That's when I take the Hunter the Reckoning screen and I change it to a Vampire the Masquerade screen. Right, we're gonna play a very different game here in just a few minutes.
Amazing. Here are your new characters. You might notice a couple more boxes than usual.
I do find it funny that if the World of Darkness ever does a 2-pack thing, it's just one DM screen that's, again, one side the Hunter and the other one's the Masquerade one.
It's like, alright, for the ones of you that aren't dead, here's the new game.
Flips it around. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, that's just a whole ass, like...
He's like, I know.
It's like a jaguar. What the fuck is that? Oh my god! Why is there just a mountain lion?
You're in the
Oh look,
so...
he finally found something other than a scamp or a fucking wolf.
Oh my god! It's fast as fuck.
Aren't you happy? Aren't you happy? This is what you get. Oh my god, he's leaping. Oh, they really gave it a lot more movement than I last remember.
Dude, he was like beaming right for me.
He went through my jugular.
Jesus, Nolan. Straight for the neck? Where's your squirt bottle? It's right here in my hand.
It's called an arrow to the forehead.
It drains their fatigue. It does a bunch of stuff. It's really cool. I wonder if this Marauder's back. It's been like a week. Hey, brother. You here?
Anybody home?
Hello? That's just a wolf. That's not a Marauder. Oh,
where's
there he
my
is.
friend?
Wait a minute.
The wolf's like, you gotta move on, brother. The Marauder's dead. You killed them like last week ago. You gotta move on. I live here now.
Oh wow, you killed their dog. That wasn't even a wolf, it was a dog.
Listen, I thought it. By the time I saw dog
That's
instead of
really
wolf,
messed up,
the
man.
arrow was already loose.
Damn.
That's fucked up.
Dude, that was someone's house pet.
What was it doing outside?
It got out. It jumped over the fence.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Yes, you just see the owner rounding the corner, like, Fido, where are you?
Fido?
Father.
Fido? Me wrenching my arrows free. I look up. What?
Hey man, I saw this dog out here injured. Is this yours?
Me tucking the bow behind my back.
Don't
my
be
God.
ridiculous.
I get some really big stutters. I think there's like a memory leak with this game.
That wouldn't surprise me. Oh wow, yeah, that's pretty brutal.
Yeah, it's whenever I open my map, and then I
Did you lose your ability to enable DLSS in the latest patch?
Where would I find that?
It's in your graphics setting.
No, it's here, I believe. Well, the frame generation's gone. I don't know if that was ever a thing, but
It should be at the very bottom.
I have all this shit.
Oh
there
yeah.
now.
Must be a Game Pass thing. A lot of people, including myself, no longer see that.
Oh.
It's just gone. They just got rid of DLSS for some reason. So I can only assume that's an Xbox having a funny haha moment.
What even is it?
What? DLSS? It's an upscaler. So it basically
Ah.
lets you... Yeah. So DLSS is the NVIDIA version.
Hmm. I just basically maraud through the countryside. Is that a bandit?
Well, that's nice.
You're not a bandit, are you?
Hello.
No, you're not. This is your boofer, right? Yeah, it is.
The boofer.
Hello, friend. Stay.
Oh look, someone's dog you haven't shot.
The ATF agent inside of me is itching from a quiver.
I was about to say.
I saw a dog left on its own, and my instinct was to put an arrow in the back of its fucking skull. Purely because this game has trained me that every canine is mostly a threat.
They are out to get me.
They do a little leap at me.
Yeah. They want you dead.
You'll stretch my throat.
Actually, I'm gonna put on my speed ring and go even faster.
God.
Time to shift into turbo mode.
Not when I shift
know.
into maximum overdrive.
I no
Bam,
longer.
why are you making that noise?
We're almost there, boys.
Oh yeah?
Wait, I'm under attack. From what? What the fuck is that? Oh my god! What is
Stop
that?
getting attacked. Stop getting attacked.
What is that? It's a troll!
Fight him back. Fight him back. Give him the hands.
Oh my god!
Fight back!
Get trolled on. Oh Lord, he's coming. Oh, he's coming.
What is it just doing out here in the wilds?
The hanging out, troll stuff. What do you want?
Ivan?
I was
Hey,
expecting a wolf. I was not expecting a fucking 8-ton gorilla to round the
It
corner.
grabs your fucking arm. Hey,
I don't like
pretty
what you
strong
did
now.
there.
Hey, you're
What
pretty
is that?
strong.
Is that a scamp? What are you doing out here?
A scamp?
A little scamp.
It's just a
Little
scamp.
dog. Little doge.
Little guy.
Scampy?
Little fella.
He dies like all the rest, though.
Oh.
Oh.
What if you didn't do that?
I have to. Yellow Tick Cave. Another threat, perhaps? What is that? A conjurer?
It's completely safe.
Another conjurer. You will never guess what my newest summons is.
Is it a scamp?
No.
Yeah, that looks like a scam, if I'm being honest.
It's not a scamp.
That looks like a scam. What is it then?
It's a greater scamp.
A greater scamp. Why do they all look the same? Why does it specifically say stunted scamp next to its name?
That's kind of racist, man.
It's a demon.
Whoa, whoa.
Look, my man knows what side he's on when it comes to freeing, alright?
Jesus, man.
Kill demons, slaughter demons, break demon baby necks.
God damn. Destroy demons.
That's so real.
Behold the might of man. Well, technically I'm an elf, but behold the might of mankind, merkind.
Yep.
Destroy demons.
There's so many like little dungeons. I want to go to this. I keep like I want to go to this fucking assassination quest.
Bourgeois.
No, I'm gonna do this dungeon actually. I haven't done a dungeon in a bit.
You should do it.
And then it's just like, oh, look, a dungeon. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Ooh,
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Oh, look, a quest. Oh, a piece of candy.
A ruin I haven't been into.
My oh my.
Meanwhile, like, important NPCs to the major storyline are already dead.
Oh, dead. They're like, you have to get to Joffrey. You have to let him know that he's the heir to the septum line. And I go, that's crazy. That's awesome. And Madam. Hello. I finally meet you now.
The Flame Astronaut? Yeah.
Hello, Ember Prime. It's good to see you.
Never.
Yo, real. When I saw.
God damn! I can't look at that too long.
I
I can't look at that too long. Anyway.
When I saw part of that going around, I genuinely thought, I'm like, oh, are people into Ember Prime again? Then I'm like, holy shit, that's the flame actually. Oh my goodness.
Goodness. God damn.
I don't think I've ever wanted to stick my penis in a Zippo lighter before.
I still think my favorite reaction to it all is the one. It's just a guy whose face is just sweating profusely. His eyes are rolling up. He's like, ah, oh god, oh it hurts, oh but it feels so good.
It's just nothing but scams. Just nothing but scams. Oh my god, a woman.
What a reaction.
When you realize the scamp's a scampette.
Oh my god. I'm getting jumped! I'm getting jumped!
Oh, you got the little dinosaur guys now.
They're jumping my
Yay!
ass!
Did you say dinosaur?
There's a little you got the little dinosaur demon. Look, it's coming for you. Oh, and there's Conjurer too.
Oh my god, there's a Dremora! What is this evil ass cave?
The Conjurer. I've been waiting for you.
Our rematch will be lit. What is that? What is that? What did you summon? That's not a skimp. That's not a skimp. What is that?
I've learned.
That's a Doomslayer.
Holy shit.
That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's why I do it.
Oh yeah? Watch this, pussy. Watch this. Behold, children. Yeah.
Thunk. Thunk. Oh shit, he heals. Nice. Did you get him?
Homie, you
Pulling 6 billion arrows directly out of his face.
That's what I'm fucking saying. God damn, homie.
Yeah.
Chill. It's fine. It's not that big a deal.
Me wrenching the arrows out of his face. Your family won't even recognize you.
I don't have a family. The demons were my family.
And they're gone.
My 2 hot Atronach wives, you slew them.
My flying Atronach wife.
I take from people what I cannot have. It's either that or it's me on my hands and knees going, God, I've seen what you've done for other people.
Me going to the apothecary with my my paycheck. Yes, can I have some flame resistant potions, please?
Praise Azura.
Another one, huh?
Sorry, sir. Someone already came through and took our whole supply.
The bastard!
Uh-oh. I can't.
They took our whole Trojan fire and ice. I'm sorry.
Trojan fire and ice.
But the ice Atronach is as hot as the flame one. He's just a big hulking guy.
Got brick coming on ready, honey.
Wood.
Uh-oh.
Let's
Got a little lipstick.
What's stopping me?
Yourself.
Physics.
Nah.
Oh my god, a second conjurer has hit the cave?
Oh my god, I haven't saved in a bit.
Oh, my man bonked you, dog. That's crazy.
Yeah, he caught me on the upswing on my way back around.
He slammed you and your head fucking hit the cave.
That shit bounced off of the fucking wall that's there. he said, word to your mother,
Ooh.
pussy. And I went, what?
Good lord.
Good lord, what is that? I ceased to be a person. We're going back.
Yeah. I heard you got tired of scamps, bitch.
My god, this game is just like, what level are you now? Yeah.
Oh, he's ready.
Yeah, that's good enough. Throw out the trolls.
That's right. You understand now. You understand.
You understand now.
You get it. It's in your head.
You know.
I need to find the person who trains me in single-handed weapons. I want to use the chill rend even better.
I want to master the flow of the blade. Licks it, dies.
I've coated my weapon with the most deadly toxin known to the man. One touch is enough to kill you. I shouldn't have licked that. My god, that's just a troll again!
I'm back.
Atronach!
This is my wife.
Oh, they're fighting. Excellent. Yes, fight. Fight.
My wife.
Domestic violence. You hate to
Wife
see
fight
it.
back. Kill wife.
Kill wife. Oh my god, she fucking killed that troll. Wife fight back. Kill me.
Wife has hands.
Regret.
Wife fight back. Wife fight back. Parry. Backstab.
Oh yeah, that's it. That is an unfortunate
Invader
combo.
repelled. Think about
I'm pretty
that.
sure. I'm pretty sure trolls are vulnerable to fire, so the Atronach is definitely gonna bitch slap the troll.
Ah, damn, that's just a one shot now, huh? What is that? Why do you look like that?
No, why do you look like that?
Oh, it was a runt. That's why it looks like that.
Oh.
He's a little guy.
Poor little guy. He's dead now.
Howie.
Aww.
Howie.
Lay down on the ground.
I'm just a little guy. I was the weakest of my litter. They laughed at me.
And now I'm laughing at you. Oh, there are 3 in the Fighters Guild for Bruma, Anvil, and Leowin. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to Bruma then.
Whoa, did you say Bruma?
Broom my balls.
Bruma? Cousin to Bruna?
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
I like it's canon now.
She's nothing like me, really. Meanwhile, they're just exact copies of each other.
It's just the fucking Smash Bros. Like palette swap.
Yeah. Bruma is wearing blue.
Yeah, Bruma's wearing blue. They call me Bluna sometimes.
Hello.
They're like, oh, you're just Blue Bruna. Oh, I'm not. All right, I'm Bruma. God,
Bruma.
fucking assholes.
No,
That kind of
she's
looks
just
stupid
green
on you,
blue now.
Bruna. No, it looks stupid on you, Bruma.
How are you?
I'm here for the Fighters Guild trainer. Get out of my way.
Yeah, brother.
Oh my god,
Get
jeez.
out of my way.
Stand aside.
Where
Stand
is the
aside, I'm a
Argonian?
protagonist.
We're looking for recruit.
Just take things. Just take them. It's fine.
We just steal.
Do I have to join them for the Argonian to show up?
Did somebody say Argonian? Whoa, Nerevar.
No, it's okay, Nerevar. I just was expecting you to be Argonian.
Oh, there you are. Never mind. He was hiding in the corner. He fucking blended in with the bench.
Whoa, Nerevar.
Oh, I probably have to join you, don't I? You dumb bitch.
Do our quests. Do our quests.
That's just stupid.
Pussy.
What? I want such adventures. How I envy you. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
The fuck you typing up?
Don't worry about it, all right?
I'm scared.
I won't fight.
What are you scared about? It's not like you're gonna.
Immediately afraid.
Get it?
Be not afraid.
Be not afraid. All right, I'm just a loud typer.
You win this one.
You just start hearing fucking moaning.
What the fuck is wrong with
What?
you, Sizzle? Jesus Christ!
He starts
ERP to the
moaning.
next level.
That's right. He just loud, like just slamming his desk.
If you're interested, see Valena Daunted in Coral, or
I want people to hear me, ERP. I want them to wonder.
Oh my god, I
What's
can't
that
even
like?
join it here? I can't even join?
We're looking. If you're interested,
God.
Smug ass lizard.
Damn it. You guys
Yeah,
suck!
It's rough out here.
I hate it here. Now I have to wait till night and eat somebody.
Look at what you made me do.
Look what you made me do.
Thank Mark.
Now I got an ERP in silence.
We're gonna wait till midnight.
It does sound like you just give me a kiss there.
Because I sucked my teeth.
No, I think you were trying to give me a kiss.
Oh, this is a kiss. That's a kiss.
Oh God.
Hello.
That ain't a kiss.
Everybody go to bed. Everybody go to bed. That's a smooch. Yeah, what do you know about real kissing? This is a man kiss. Rips off shirt.
Make them wet. You better be licking those things. I don't want any friction. You understand?
I'm gonna glide off you.
Like licking an envelope, brother.
So okay, let me fucking tell you something. When I went and saw Happy Gilmore in the theater with Dolby fucking audio, dude, that part where he's in the beginning was like, Terry, wait, don't go. He's like, you want a little smoochy woochy kissy wavy, huh? Dude, that shit was so fucking loud and crisp, bro.
I heard that shit right in my ears.
I heard that shit in my ear. It's like Adam Sandler when he was trying to give me a kiss.
What the
He
fuck?
was. You specifically.
A sassy little mini game. Please be sleeping. You sleeping? Excellent. Hello. Hold on. Well, never mind. We're feeding right now. Thank you. Now for your things. Let's try pickpocketing, perhaps. Oh, we're Gucci. I save again. I pickpocket. Oh, we're Gucci. Amazing. Where do you keep your stuff? I would like to know where you keep your supply of goods. They have to be around here somewhere. If they're not on your person, where are they? Unless this isn't like Skyrim, where they don't have all of their items laid out, like actually accessible in their inventory.
Smile.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm satiated on blood. Time to go.
Get out of here.
Not a fake, not a real thief. Not stealing all the food and then eating it so it doesn't over encumber you. Amazing. I shovel it all into my gob.
Although you don't need to eat anymore.
Oh, that is a good... Do they have to eat? I don't imagine so, right? Can they eat?
I think mechanically, for game's sake, you can still eat stuff. I don't know. Try shoving something in your gob. I don't know.
Okay, you summoned a wife.
Just eat stuff.
That's badass. Respect.
Picks up a handful of coins, just shoves them in face. Instructions unclear.
No, don't let the... No. Oh, damn it. She vanished when you died.
Yeah.
Would have paid that. Fireball?
Fireball.
A fireball?
Fireball.
That's super useful for me as a vampire.
Yes, of course.
When you miscalculate the 20-foot radius.
Not even that. I go to cast it from my hand, and my hand fucking catches fire.
Hashtag just wizard things when you miscalculate the 20-foot radius.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
You look at the sorcerer like, oh,
I'm really
you
sorry.
can hit the dex save. Right?
You got good dex, right?
Give me your soul, 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 give me your soul.
Hey Tarth, just dodge it.
Come on, you can do that, right? I'm gonna die. Good day. Before you die, I want your soul. You're gonna give it to me. Oh my god, why'd you heal?
What?
There's no soul gem in your inventory large enough to capture that. What the fuck do you mean? I have like grand soul gems that are empty.
Is it a human?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Humans require...
Yep.
They require black soul gems.
Black soul gems?
Correct.
Correct.
Do I have to kill wolves?
They put a soul in the thing?
Wolves will fill the soul gem, however, they will not be the max size for it. And once you put a soul in it, you can't put another soul in it.
What the fuck does that mean? You've captured a soul.
So, certain creatures will have certain size souls, ranging from petty to grand.
if you put a petty in a Grand Soul Gem, that's it. You basically just, for lack of better words, wasted that Soul Gem.
How do you choose it?
You can't. You just gotta make sure you're casting the spell on the right monster.
I see. So I only want to save that for like trolls and shit then.
Yeah.
It should automatically like use the proper gem if you have it in your inventory.
Yeah.
It should? Question mark?
It should.
Yeah.
So if you have a petty soul gem and a grand soul gem, and you capture like a rat's soul, it should use the petty over the grand.
Okay. I do have petties.
Yeah. If there's one thing I know is how to be petty.
You're the pettiest person I know, Sizzle.
Thanks, man.
It'll assign it to the right one if you have it.
That's fucked up.
Flame Atronach's weak to ice.
Cold damage? I don't know.
It'd be kind
This will.
of fucked up if they were.
Kind of fucked up. I mean, I'm gonna let you know right now. They're pretty resistant to fire damage.
What?
I know, that's crazy.
Impossible. You're lying.
Rich and clear. Do Atronachs have souls?
Yeah. I believe so. I think every living thing has a soul.
Your summons even have souls. You could farm your summons for souls if you need to.
That's kind of fucked up. You have captured a soul. God damn. All right. Put down the weapon. Stop resisting. If you can see with life sense, it has a soul. Well, that's badass.
Ouch.
How powerful are flame atronachs?
I don't know. You tell me you're shooting one right now.
I mean, soul-wise.
Oh,
Oh, I heard a so I assume not good.
No, that was me thinking. Maybe greater?
It should be pretty decent.
More common.
You're a traitor to your own race!
Black soul gems, huh?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I think I've I've seen a single black soul gem.
Pretty sure those are rare.
Makes sense, being able to steal somebody's soul.
A little immoral. In theory. Not that that stopped anyone.
That's why literally every other soul gem is A-okay for your average merchant to sell. Since, you know, you can't put a human soul in it, it's mainly just beasts and creatures.
I think I'm gonna finish up this dungeon and then I'm gonna call it.
Nice.
Very well.
Is your back to me, good sir? Delightful.
You really shouldn't.
Oh yeah, you definitely feel weak to cold damage. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! It's the gaggle! Gentlemen, hold on.
That's a whole squad rolled up on you.
Am I supposed to be in?
Uh-oh. They're summoning the big boys. They're summoning the big boys. Atronachs are common. Oh! You guys not following me through? Interesting. I also gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Any pictures in the chat?
I'm piss maxing right now.
Well,
I'm back.
welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Why am I burning? Aside from having a billion effects on me right now.
Great question.
I am currently on fire. God, my strength is so high now. Holy shit. I'm still too dumb to cast a lot of these. Oh yeah, well, two can play at this game. Go forth, my evil demon.
My face.
Back up. Get out of my face. Back up. Back up. Get out of my face. Why are you in my face right now? Oh my god, he's massive! He's a big boy! He's a good boy. Look at him. Oh no, my boy.
Oh,
My
the
boy.
gator.
My boy. My boy.
How'd you end up summoning a Daedroth, bro? What the fuck?
I had a scroll.
Oh, nice.
He didn't work, by the way. He fucking cleaned up all them boys.
Yeah, I mean, he's a giant. He's a fucking Croxicore gator man. I'm pretty sure you ain't supposed to see those yet.
I got him in a neat little scroll.
It says, summon when hungry. My boy is famished.
He is starving. Get him some food. I said, go forth, my pretty, and kill. He said, you don't have to tell me twice.
You're just a hungry little fella.
Bet.
You famished. You're just feeling a little peckish. Just give him a little something as he grabs the conjurer by the shoulders and lifts them up.
Just let him give him gotta eat.
Just give him a little something, man. Damn. Don't be selfish. The most sickening crunch you've ever heard in your life. The muffled screams of a conjurer.
Yeah, it's like when one of the dogs upstairs just swallowed a chipmunk whole. She tried to take it away from him.
Jesus.
Yeah. A little tiny dog with a big old head killed a chipmunk and was like really proud of itself and was like, oh boy, I get to play with its corpse now. And then one of my roommates was like, okay, we're gonna have to take that from you. And it went, nuh-uh, and then proceeded to swallow the whole thing.
Like hell you will.
Yeah, just gulped it down. Bones and all.
I don't imagine they're gonna have a good time passing that, huh?
Well, here's the thing. They didn't get the chance because we were like, I'm pretty sure she was too small for her to have done that. And so we called the vet, and they went, how big's your dog? And we went, pretty not big at all. And they went, yep, she's going to have to throw that up, so bring her in.
Jesus.
So we brought her to the vet, and they had her throw it up. And then, yeah, she threw up the whole damn thing. And they went, that was a big-ass chipmunk. How'd that dog even manage to swallow that thing? And we're like, I don't know. And so all the vets were, like, taking pictures, like, oh, my God, look at the size of this fucking thing. Can you believe a chipmunk came out of this tiny dog? And they finally told us on the way out that the chipmunk even had like had a mouthful of nuts as well.
Holy
No fucking way.
shit! God damn, man!
Evil turducken.
Caught that,
Yep.
caught that motherfucker like mid trying to hide the nut.
Yeah.
Oh, with these, I'll be set for winter. The evil apex predator sitting over them.
A little tiny yapper dog with its little stub feet.
You look tasty. The hyper realistic zoom in on the face.
Yeah, it do be like that.
No, please. I have a family. And?
I'll get them too.
Your family's next. Don't you worry.
Don't you worry about nothing.
Show me the trolls. I require their souls. Fetch me their souls.
Do you have a Shang Tsung in Adis?
The fucking what?
Shang Tsung.
The Mortal Kombat character who steals people's soul.
Yeah, the one that you just said the line of "Fetch me their souls."
Oh, I thought that was from.
No,
Power
your soul is
Zombies.
mine.
No,
Okay,
that's
sorry, my
theirs.
mind.
Dumbass.
I was thinking of
dumbass.
yeah, I was thinking-
Dumbass.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What the fuck you just called me?
What do you want? Take care.
Yeesh. Tough crowd.
Who's this? Who's this?
Protect and serve.
Countess's bodyguard.
Orc named Mazoga says she's a knight. The count appears for...
I see. A countess, huh? That's
Don't
crazy.
do it.
What? How did that go through your head?
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
I'm killing you. Killing you.
Help!
Killing you.
I'm being
I'm
attacked!
killing you. I'm killing you.
Come on now. There's no need to get violent.
What are you
Stop
doing?
right there, criminal scum.
Oh, you're a guard? That's crazy.
Then pay with...
Come on then, pussy. What's up?
Why are you like this?
Because I'm evil. You shot your horse, dumbass.
Die, damn you!
Now that you're in melee. Oh my god. You're so fast.
Yeah, because you're now facing a trained professional.
A what? Also, my FPS is this game does have to have like memory leak. My FPS is now tanking super hard.
If you... one of the things I heard is that if you adjust your graphics, I don't know if you have yet, you want to do it in the main menu. Apparently adjusting your graphics in the game can cause lag.
Really?
Yeah. Classic.
Classic.
I'm coming for you next, Countess.
Your next, Countess.
Where you going? What's up? I'm just a tree hugger, right?
What's the matter?
What's going on?
You scared?
Why can't I kill you? Are you an important NPC? Fuck my balls.
Oh, jeez, okay.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
That guy doesn't know what to do.
By the
I think she's
gods,
immortal.
There's a psychopath on the loose. Help!
That's pretty cool.
Help!
Assault!
Hey,
What's
come
going on?
Now, there's no need
Stop right there! Then pay...
to get violent.
Guards! Guards! Someone's being attacked!
By the gods, there's a psychopath.
Assault! You there!
Help! I'm being attacked.
Guys, I think she's immortal. She has 900 arrows in her.
Oh god.
If you talk to her, and
What
she
a
has
beautiful day.
Interesting. Okay.
Go on.
There's a crown next to her now? You hover over the NPC
Oh.
when we're trying to talk to them and speaking. They have a crown there in the central NPC. I don't see that. This looks like a normal guy.
Because you can't see the crown.
It's,
Logo for some reason.
yeah, because it's defaulting to the horse for some reason when you talk to them.
Oh, is she an important NPC?
Might be.
I speak to you and not your horse.
Nay, 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 nay.
Nope, it just goes directly into the horse.
The haunts.
Jesus.
Haunts.
Oh, Hans.
Let's be honest, the horse is probably more interesting to talk to than her.
It's true. It's true. It's factual. Haunts.
Seems like a UI bug. Good to know.
What do you mean? This game is perfect.
I love it. I've definitely been here. I have. Alright, that's what I'm gonna call it for tonight. We
Nice.
got pretty far in the Dark Brotherhood storyline.
Yeah, man. You're starting to see actual monsters besides scamps and dogs.
Yeah, it's kind of cool actually. Seeing like a troll, seeing into flame atronach. The dinosaurs are pretty neat.
Yeah.
Damn, you're really jumping.
I mean, so when the game is like, hey, you level by jumping, and literally you don't have to do anything else.
I just mean you've been getting that acrobatics up because you're jumping pretty high.
Oh yeah, dude. I got like I got like
kicks.
77 like acrobatics or something.
Damn. Nice.
Yeah, I jump crazy high. Like I just jump over obstacles in dungeons and stuff. If there's like a pillar near like an exit they don't want you to take, I'm jumping that. All right. Why don't you guys go ahead and say goodbye, chat?
Bye,
Bye,
chat.
chat.
Legion, say goodbye.
Oh, sorry. Goodbye.
Oh.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Okay.
Gamers, friends, companions, thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting the stream. That's it for me tonight. I had a ton of fun, especially now that I'm getting into like the actual content of the game. Oblivion's definitely a lot of fun, and it's definitely been scratching that like itch in the back of my mind that I've had for a while. I've wanted to play an Elder Scrolls game for a hot minute, and I was gonna probably do a Skyrim like anniversary edition playthrough or whatever. But then this dropped. This got shadow dropped. So we're playing this now. So yeah. I'll probably try and stream it again. But you know, we'll leave it up to the community, what they want to see, what they want to vote on. And we'll go from there. I will let you know I will probably keep playing this in my off time. Just because it's a lot of fun. But I'll honestly probably end up making a different character for those run-throughs. Like I'll probably go play my Marius character and see how melee feels with all of these builds and shit. So yeah. I hope you all have a fantastic night. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Hug your loved ones. Tell them that you love them. If you haven't called them in a while, call them. I'm sure they'd love to hear from you. And I will see you guys later. Spellcrafting? I'll probably do spellcrafting on my Marius character because they're a spell blade. So, spellcrafting on them seems like a very smart idea. All right. Now, good night.